Oh shit.
Is everyone stable?
Yeah, yes, we've been watching them overnight, but everyone is okay.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
I forgot to press start. You didn't miss anything.
I should have been awake for this.
Extra hands. We had all the help in the world and were barely able to make it. I don't blame you for not being around. Whatever they faced was far greater than it should have been.
Jasmine said there were bandits.
Bandits with muskets, guns, lots of them.
Thank you again.
Hello. Hi. How are you doing?
It's you I should be worried about. Not you and them. Oh. Please, like,
It's appreciated.
Ellemire's had this outfit and hair for a little bit now. He's had it since break, guys.
You guys are already awake.
That's the main thing. Huh?
Nothing.
Live, I can feel my toes. It's a wonderful day.
Well, that's good. Do you feel any pain?
That's fair. You only see it without the cloak when lights out.
Since yesterday?
No, light is out and about, and the hood down when it's dark outside, and I remember. Luckily, Ellemire's been inside for, is inside for the morning, so.
You're fine with light magic, correct?
Sure. I've never had any response to magic. Negative.
Actually, I do remember healing you before. What she's doing, she's just relieving the pain. There's no healing.
Oh, well, yeah, Rick, that's right. Both of you already accused me of something yesterday. Please, I'm not gonna stab anyone.
I didn't accuse you of anything. I was merely just wanted to make sure that you were clearing your name.
Oh yeah,
right?
you're doing your job. This guy accused me.
Alright, I'm gonna move on. Pinky Locks.
Pinky Locks?
Who would I go to get a house? Is there like a specific person I have to go to for that? Or is it like...
A tall purple cat lady or the little goblin guy named Gobby?
Okay, so Gabi or... whatever her name was, the one who runs the tavern. Cool.
Yep.
Thank you.
A fog.
If you're fine with a wheelchair, we can probably get you to the wheelchair if you're fine with, if you're able to sit upright.
With some help, I might be able to.
Yeah. For now, let's have you rest.
I'd appreciate it. You'll know where I am.
We'll check up on the rest.
I think
I guess they were.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like. Alright.
She was at least stable during the night. It's a good thing, right?
Yeah, it is a good thing. If she were to need to be taken out of the clinic today, I'd suggest at least using the wheelchair.
I can help.
well,
Yeah.
Wait, do we have multiple wheelchairs?
I don't think we do.
Only have the one. Maris is probably going to be
I
asleep for a
volunteer
while.
wheelchair. I have.
If
I volunteer as wheelchair in that case.
if somebody else needs a wheelchair that's more hurt than I am, they can take it. I can hobble my way back home if
Should be
needed.
okay.
We can just get you a walking cane, a walking stick of
Let
some
me
sort.
check about what happened.
Yeah,
Were you there?
Put most of your weight on that,
that could
and
work.
Just never saw Maris like this before.
Yeah, that could work. It'll just be painful, but
we can give you a
Staying
painkiller
awake
at least
the whole night, I
for the
don't-
very beginning.
yeah,
I don't know you, but you
yeah,
know, the
she
smell of
she
blood and
helped
all
my
of that.
pain already for now, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
I
that's
need
Used
to.
to it.
I may have been shot in the chest, but I'm probably one of the best conditions at the
I
moment.
suppose,
So somebody at the very
the
least
sights
needs
of,
to
like,
be at the
blood and
meeting
that,
that's
but-
gonna happen.
I do agree that this
Yeah.
is the first time I've seen a mouse like this.
Yeah.
I know that at least one of the people that came back with you was taken to the
She
cells.
mentioned something last night
Hmm?
can
Yeah,
ask her about it when she
I'm
wakes up.
failing at his name. There's a big guy.
Gathered
who
a lot
carried,
from
like,
all of the people
myself
talking.
and
I
then
might be
two
able
of
to
the
answer
bandits.
questions.
Well, Amhara told me
Bellinor.
specifically about the letter that she wants me. She needs to deliver.
Understood.
Sounded like an
Um,
alarm was
if-
going off for a second.
That
On my
one.
phone?
Don't no, but
Yeah, if anybody ever hears news about when the meeting happens or starts, please let me know.
Understood. We'll
Mhm.
try.
We should be able to hear it from. We
down
should
here,
be
yeah.
able to hear the bells from the horn from down here.
If not you all, I definitely can.
All right, the horn.
Thank you. I'll stay here for as long as I can, but yeah.
I mean, all of this is a little bit boring, isn't it? These news and stuff. I mean, what did you guys hear about it?
Just
They were first group was out trying to find cows or something along that line. Encountered bandits attacking a caravan.
Yeah.
Bandits had muskets, but they were
There was
Some-
an ambush.
ambush. Yes. Some of the muskets were altered, had magic crystals jammed into them to try and make something akin to Magitech, but
So we
Did
heard
not.
that too, right?
yes,
I mean,
did not.
Otto mentioned something like that about it to me. Something about magic.
They did not succeed very well. Most of the rifles that had such thing were broken, but
I don't remember that detail. I was so tired when Jasmine told me about it. It's just,
was a lot to take in. I am still processing a lot of it. Second group came. Do not know why the second group came. Just know that they did. Oh, right. The second group were mainly guards and were told that by somebody that, oh, there's a criminal out in woods, need help. Please come right now, please. Obviously
I
a
believe
trap,
it
but
was the ship's captain.
yes,
One of the ones that had died, currently stationed in the morgue.
was probably trap, but still unsure. Second group came in to help, but bandits had muskets. Many of them fired through. Even Ursula, who has
Is she okay?
a giant shield and
Is she stable? Yes.
magical armor, was torn through.
Can't.
They did not have enough
Let's see.
ranged on there, and I think very few, so they could not do anything about the muskets from ranged. By the time they could close in,
These were not just random
no.
bandits, though.
No.
No way, right?
Their guns and weapons had marks of
That's what I'm
the...
saying. This is...
The guns had
Yeah?
2 separate marks. Some had marks that were cut off, like sanded off so you could not see. Some had East Azmith Trading Company marks, and some had Crimson Corsair. Don't know if
Sir.
they managed to rob a supply or were given these weapons. Any way you spin, these bandits should not have had these.
Yes.
Oh,
If the East
It's
Trade
fine, don't worry
Company was
about
the ones that were sanded off, it sounded like that they were taken.
Well, some just had logos sanded off and could not tell what they were. The only ones we could tell what they were East Azmith Trading Company and Crimson Corsair. But to a point, they might have just, some of them might have sanded off EAC logo to try and not have
Hide
affiliation.
the fact.
We don't know. Do know that they were far too close for comfort, and there were many more than they managed to kill. This was a couple hours through Nokmar, I believe.
Through Nockmar.
That is actually that is a close.
They didn't, yes, they
Understood.
head out and came back in less than a couple hours. Same day.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are
tries to
going
feel
to have
Ursula's
to...
pulse.
I think big part of
That's
meeting is deciding what we are going to do about how close they are and how injured they got. Many of ours are.
Like all night.
At least how the town's going to react. They
Her
want
IV
to.
is still in.
They will want
They'll
to
most
march.
likely want to purge. Yeah.
This is my first time
Don't-
seeing these injuries.
All fairness, I was gonna start looking and collecting people for such a thing.
There's a
once I
lot
can move.
of scarring wounds, a lot of like the
Will
major ones
offer
on her
help.
are
I
4
am
puncture
ranged and
folds on her
healing.
neck
I don't
that
think
look
you all
very,
had...
very
Those that went
gross.
out did not have many
They're
healers, if any.
bandaged and stuff, so, and
These
then
magical
there's
healers.
all over her body.
I
is
think they
constant
want from
bullet
us,
holes
Technically,
and
we
things.
have
Don't think
two
they want
medics
anything
up to
from us.
myself
Think
and
they
two
were
ranged.
raiding
Nothing looks like it's
whoever
broken
they
anymore.
were. They were
Nope.
raiding a caravan, correct? Or
Everything's
ambushing a caravan?
rough.
Or were going to? Do you know?
No,
Go on.
You're good, I'm assuming, right?
no, they weren't actively.
not really.
When how
Like-
Okay.
how it
Like
happened was
all
we
across
were
the
following tracks of.
lower hand, half
uh,
upper abdomen.
Well,
It's
it looked like there
all
was
the
signs
bandage
of an
all
attack,
across.
and we were
like, wrap
following
around-
tracks, and we thought
ah.
we found like a wounded woman, but she was in fact not wounded.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm sorry.
Then
One
she
second.
shot me.
I think I'm being flashed.
No, you're not.
See.
There was nothing to
Well, she tried
say.
to take me hostage, and then I stabbed her, and then she shot me.
Thank you for the info, Elemmire.
Grabbing up like a.
I guess massive artery plus the... Yeah.
Your hair is getting very long.
Mhm.
Do you like it like that?
After
long?
that, it was just downhill. It
Better
just
than
kept
short.
Pouring out of the woodwork.
I don't like it short.
Fair.
I mean, I had to deal with muskets as well before. I was back during the siege.
Of
The side that I was on, it was me, Eva,
yeah,
and
that's not important.
Eva and Phoenix. I had to treat all their bullet wounds.
It's just-
I've had 2 once or twice, but not in treating wounds and trying not to get
Yeah.
shot.
I am fairly skilled in treating musket wounds, but you know,
Well, hello,
Getting
everyone.
shot in the back sort of hampers.
Hi.
I'm sorry I'm late to my own death.
Please don't. I don't want to have to do shit.
Please don't die.
We were contemplating concepts.
Get
and
out of the
ideas.
chair. Move forward.
No, it's my chair. Fuck you.
Oh,
I do
sorry,
what I
I'm late
want.
to my
Your torso was part of the chair back. I was trying to help you.
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck
Go
you.
fuck yourself.
I
Eat it.
fell under the
God
bed.
damn it.
I'm here now.
Oh no, I'm Maris.
Get her up. Get her up.
There we go.
Move up a little bit more. And a little forward.
A little more.
Yeah. Because your head's in the pillow.
Ooh.
Oh, where are you going?
Down.
That's you're too far back.
I can't see. I can't see.
Get your head like here. Yeah, there you go. And a little up.
Like here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Are we good?
Yeah, we
okay,
good.
I can't see where I'm going. It's all behind me.
Now die.
No, I get
What
to do
the
the thing
fuck?
that I needed to do and close my eyes. Yippee.
What a great healer.
We're good at our jobs. But
I'm a
They can't get
healer,
worse if they
but
die. Anyways,
that is true. But that is
Yeah.
also the like loose. You know, like
I mean-
we've lost.
Real
do we
quick,
call a necromancer?
Don't do that.
Has the rooster crowed yet?
Yes.
Yes, that
Yes,
Long
it's-
time
it's
ago.
what it is.
You guys were in.
I didn't
You
hear
guys
it. I
were
didn't-
in
I
there
didn't
for
hear it.
a
I didn't
while.
hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm
But-
just gonna wake up then since it's been cards up for a bit. You guys
Yeah,
have been
okay.
waiting.
Cards up in
We've been-
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
But yes, that is all information that we know so far. I don't imagine that they're going to want to fight this. We're going to need to more than anything.
I'm awake.
Did he fall off?
Oh,
I think he fell off.
no. I'll help him.
I see.
Are you alright?
What the fuck was that?
I think she's eating.
I'm gonna die.
Look, is she munching on over there? She got snacks in her bag?
She's got snacks in there.
Bedtime cracker.
She got
Bedtime
that
cracker.
special.
Are you okay?
I'm leaving. Bye. Stay alone. Bye.
Alright, guess we're not in character. Never mind.
We're in character.
No.
We're allowed the silly.
Your fucking cards back out. It was an accident.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Are you worried about it?
No.
I'm worried that half the town is going to go out without a plan.
Alright, I have to help you up back on the
Isn't that what the meeting is supposed to be?
bed if that's okay.
Plan?
Going out without a plan will result.
You're
in
trying to lift him up or just like help him up?
Yes. If
I just hope I'm not.
go back to bed all of a
sudden.
go back to bed, Amaris. Good night.
Fuck, I really do.
Is
Oh, don't
bed,
smile at me,
is this
please.
bed free? OC?
Not yet.
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yet?
What?
Alright, come on.
I want to point to the person that I got my sense of humor from. And the other person that I got my sense of humor from in my brain.
Look,
Elemmire opened my eyes and you just pointed at me.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Come on. Oh, you're alive.
Bed over.
Okay, one moment.
Light is just as bad, to be fair.
I do fall.
Oh,
Welcome back to the land of the living, Amaris.
am I? Everything hurts.
That means you are alive.
You are still alive.
Am I? Unless you're all
When you
dead,
die,
and then that
everything
would be
stops
really
hurting.
fucked up.
Holds under
I know.
How do you know that?
Are we all dead?
Because I've.
Like, you know
Yeah,
what?
they're
No,
not
you're
going to get into
so
that.
Right. Oh.
I'm so sorry. It's
Okay. Good morning.
Could have been lead
Put
poisoning
your hand
because
on
bullets
the-
were leaching into your blood supply. Several bullets were moved
You
from
sit
your
down.
abdomen. There's so many things that were wrong with you.
I'm
and
so
you
sorry.
went through. How delightful.
Who is asleep here?
It's hard to find a good
For
weapon.
better, for worse.
They were moved over.
Probably for worse,
Okay.
but you know.
Probably for worse.
We've been in Leaf Side for the past year. It's only downhill from here.
Oh, hey, you. Oh, good morning.
How you feeling? Good? Yes? No? Need painkiller?
There's still some shrapnel in your chest, pretty dangerously close to your heart.
A lot of
How
pain.
stark.
I had to
Yeah.
heal over it.
It's okay, hon. You guys are gonna pull it out today, or what's the plan?
We'll
Any
see.
pain relief?
I'm
I
like,
was thinking of trying
What
to
the-
develop another spell for it first. But I don't know how long that'll take.
oh, it's morning.
Come here, you.
Good. Okay.
What?
Hey.
There's two.
I thought I was gonna lose you.
Two
Sounds
painkillers.
like you did for a little bit. You guys all brought me back.
And here's two.
Tastes like
Normally
mint.
people only need one.
No.
Only going off the how
It's
big
all
you
of you
guys are.
guys.
Two might do.
They may have been the final.
Gonna get some of those for the road.
Yeah, we
Sure
can.
as hell
we
wouldn't
can
be
make
here right now if you didn't dig all this shit out of me. Even if there's a little left. You said it's close to the heart,
Oh,
right?
yes, the IV.
How bad we talking?
They had an IV.
I don't know exactly.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Just gonna.
I could drink right now if you want.
And then
It's up
with
to you. I just
Just
need to
gonna
know.
seal
I mean,
it.
I'm not in
Feeling-
much condition to go
Does that
running
sound feel
around
better?
anyways.
Sure, yeah, I feel great.
I must
Everything's
wait for
nice.
God.
You can be honest.
Let's punch her in the chest
my
and see how
abdomen
close those
stinks
pieces
a
of
little bit.
shrapnel truly are to her heart.
Well, if you kill me, then I'm gonna come back and haunt
My
your
point.
bitch ass.
Have you lay down then?
Exactly.
You kill
If she
her.
dies,
Lit-
that means
literally
they're
my
really
point
close.
right
If
now.
she survives,
Literally
it
my
means
point a
it's not
minute
that
ago.
bad.
Then I'm gonna come
Yeah,
haunt you, and
I
every
see
single
it.
thing you make, I'm going to slightly inconvenience you. Like unscrewing
you
all of the
okay with
bolts
light
in your
magic?
next project just enough to make it fall apart when you move it without you knowing.
Amaris,
I don't know, I might.
Yeah.
words cannot describe
Knows that
how
I mean.
elated I am to hear you torment
Just
me
my
in your
element,
afterlife.
light magic.
If
Are
I'd
you
have
fine with
Like,
that?
yeah,
Take
but
all of his
is that cool?
spoons and
Maybe
move
too
them somewhere
poopy.
else.
I don't know.
How you do?
Don't do that.
Do it. Do it.
Let's
Why will it
do a
hurt
little
me?
test.
Why will you
Let's
hurt
just
me?
do a little test.
Okay, I suppose.
Layla,
Just gonna try and numb the
Yeah.
hands a bit.
Careful.
I know we-
Like,
yeah, I know we briefly spoke last night.
Just gonna place
I'm
that a
asking you,
little
like,
bit.
why will it hurt me? Because I don't know how to
I'm gonna
cut.
need you to draft a letter
well,
in
like,
my
hurt as in
stead
because
and
some
bring it to the
people,
guards or whoever gonna
because
have
some
to bring it to, because
characters,
that thing needs to be around
like,
the North
get
Acre. I don't know
either
if I
hurt or
trust
like
him
just
going through
badly
that.
affected by light magic, so she's making sure
Ah.
that they
I
won't
can do
happen.
that. I know you mentioned the
I
letter
think I
last
don't.
night, so-
I mean,
Do you have it on
If
you
it's
right
not
now?
on your character sheet, then by
I
default, it
don't
should
I
be.
don't have paper or pen. If you can grab some, I'll dictate what you need to run or
Can you
have
pee?
written
but it
down.
was hurting.
I feel nothing.
You're talking about
What?
No, that's good then. I can at least.
Oh,
Alright. I'll see if I
last
can.
week, I was DM'd by Ames that some shards were left around here, pretty close to her heart. I was wondering how close it is and how realistic it is that we do a surgery today or not.
There will be one. Once how they signal it is the town. There's a horn outside the town hall.
Snowbell,
She's mainly.
you were one of the
Yeah,
acting healers here
Bit?
last night, right?
Yeah.
Is it true that the one over there, Ursula, suffered nearly
I don't know
32
how
bullet
the
wounds?
other-
Which one?
Are you sure you can
Ursula, the big one.
I was one who healed
I
her.
don't know, I
She
wasn't
suffered.
treating-
I could not count, but many,
In all honesty,
many,
I think
many.
you should like
As
More than 30?
I can pull out
Hey.
like 5 things.
Look, come here.
Yeah, what's up?
Blood?
Oh,
Don't know.
you're gonna have to write it.
It was
I'm
not-
way too sore.
At the most, like a dozen and a
Okay,
half,
so
maybe.
how
do you want me to
close are
write?
the shards
Can you give me an
using
exact
the
number on the amount of
scanner?
from that woman over there?
I
To
did.
her?
To those whom
Yeah.
it may concern,
And how realistic would it be to take it out today or not?
within the city of North Acre,
hers.
You know, I could go ask.
The
we have uncovered
We have uncovered.
Oh, okay.
a
Also
very
go look.
sophisticated-
If you were to, like,
Only if you were able to
very
punch her in the chest, it's possible the shards
What did you say?
and
on the surface.
go into her
well
heart
armed.
and pierce it.
Still very
And well armed.
If
And
you were
organized.
to even touch them slightly, they could slip in. So imagine
group
you have a
of
little tweezers.
individuals
Best thing to do.
You put it in hold and you try to grab it, and if the tweezers,
whose true
tweezers even
numbers
slips
are
once,
currently
you're putting a
unknown
tiny little needle into her heart.
Numbers are currently unknown.
that have been laying ambush
That have been laying ambush.
Yeah.
along the
had a
Knockmore
stroke induced
path,
by a foreign body?
amongst others,
Basically.
Sorry, repeat that again.
Excuse me, I don't know that
that have
anymore. I don't
been
know that.
laying ambush within the Knockmore passes, amongst others.
This is amongst others. Okay.
I highly implore
I highly implore
to ensure
Definitely really done over by the other
to
medics. It should be.
ensure
that any caravans leaving
That
Northacre
caravans leaving
I've been chatting to her.
It,
I'll deal with it.
are well
I
guarded.
mean, these were 4 puncher
Are
holes that almost
well
went through her neck.
guarded.
So it
And
still
any
shouldn't be rough for a
information
while.
regarding the
Yeah.
positioning
Regarding
I'm guessing it's your old
Are you
Johnny's.
okay
Positioning?
with magic?
of their positioning
positioning. Okay.
is reported to us
I
as well
To us as well
as any other neighboring towns.
as any other neighboring towns.
badly injured though, so
If you gather
Very
any
fortunate to not have
It's my
any,
luck right now.
information
serious
She's
injury.
gonna heal
If
it,
you
like,
gather any
invest in
information,
other things, just whatever, like,
perhaps
little bits of
ground
more so just accelerate the
transportation,
ground
process, essentially.
transportation,
I mean, I guess
or
I was
rather
lucky in my own
in-person
way.
transportation,
rather in-person
Shot in the
transportation.
back.
Okay.
it's
what
surprising
would be
didn't
best
hit
to
him in the leg.
deliver letters. Signed,
So I always hit something good.
you can say, put down my name,
Everyone else seems
Amaris.
to be in good condition too.
Well,
Maybe
in
not
that case,
anything
do you
great.
think you can sign it? I don't think it's right for me to sign Amaris.
Just try not
Here,
to.
pen. Don't make them move too much. And I turn over the letter.
At least they were probably the worst off.
And you should be good.
If you need,
Oh, you alright?
I can send it to the right person to ensure that this,
Yeah, but if it
what you
now just
ask
thinks
takes,
so, just being
takes
so.
effect.
First being
I know a
so.
couple
spoke-
people, at least when it comes to the
Oh, you're
government
just-
and me.
okay.
I did speak to Layla a bit yesterday. I wouldn't be opposed if we could get maybe a couple other copies sent to other places. I don't want Layla going
Would you
alone
like a
though, but I did
purchase
ask
in
her in
Blake's
fairness
Way?
to send the letter.
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, somehow.
Do you want me to
all
hand
the-
deliver it?
Everything was from the hip.
I would
hip hop.
advise that hand delivering with a well-armed group of our people would probably be the best way to make sure that letter gets there. I don't want Northaker to keep suffering.
Talk
Just
to
try not to
Wolfric if you
overwork
can.
yourself. You should
Am
be
I
I
fine.
know who
right?
to ask.
Stop feeling
Okay.
pain. Just sit down on a bench or walk or
There's
whatever.
a shard that's
Wait it out.
It's just itchy. It's
right
fine.
up against your
Just
heart
itch
right
it.
now.
Well, don't itch it then.
Like touching
Like, don't
it.
itch it.
I'll be getting to work then, Amaris.
Got it.
But it's itchy.
Reach out to the guards, Otto, if you want to also
Yeah,
get with
those
them.
friends
Say that
and
I've been the
I
one
mean, you could
imploring that
probably
this
look
letter gets
into-
out sooner rather than later.
If there's
The
any
next day or
Understood.
so.
I see 2 copies being made as well.
Thank you so much.
Either Gabi or a meal.
If you want to be
So-
safe,
Stretch
I
to
was
lick
thinking
them,
yesterday before everything
You're not supposed to
of a
lick
new
them.
spell, but I don't know how long it would take me to,
Okay,
Practice it.
you're the doctor, I
which would be using these to pull out foreign objects in people's bodies.
guess. Okay.
Because they're small, and if I can control them well enough, it would be safer than risking pushing with tweezers.
I have like 2 silver to my name.
It's touching your heart.
Kind of how my school idea works.
Yeah, my employment
Kind of.
situation is a bit.
In that case,
Very much so.
here's what I'm gonna say, at least for me
Kinda
then.
like weirdly itchy.
If it's literally touching my heart, I'm not leaving this clinic until it's out.
And
I can't run that risk. Even falling over or
Too much on
tripping
this
down
arm,
some
that's
stairs could push in and kill me. So I'm not gonna do it. Okay. In that case,
I'm in the military.
oh, I recalled you doing something with your shadows as
Oh,
well.
yeah, I did,
I don't
didn't
know
I?
if it's
Well,
magically
it's
orientated.
yeah.
Maybe you guys can get together and maybe she can help teach you like how she can do it. Might be a way to help. Otherwise, what you'd probably have to do is you'd have to cut a pretty sizable portion open in the body, and then you'd have to go in and
feel
manually
that's
pluck it out.
better than what I did.
No, I don't think that's anything that would.
I would, if anything too pleasant.
This might be worse,
It's
but
alright.
or less pleasant.
I can take care of myself a little
But if
bit
it's only
more
one-
than anybody.
There's a lot of shrapnel still. Like a
But if
it's
couple
only-
of shards.
But if it's only the one next to the heart.
Yes, but the rest could still be pushed in.
Hi. Good morning.
Wanted to remove everything.
Some stuff, but the last thing I want to get branded as.
It won't be pleasant coming out, but I can make sure I can at least get them in a good position.
Yeah.
apparently this is
As
the
long
special
as I'm
focused.
I don't feel comfortable going anywhere.
I would prefer
That would be
I wouldn't
talking
either.
I
more
go
about
to in the
it than
arm
just
and I
deciding
also
it.
burn that, so I
for,
think
like, a
something went
merchant
wrong
ship.
along the way. Like,
Did he ever stop?
He has a fiance now. I think he stopped.
I guess that's it. Yeah, good point. True.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Don't know why I even asked that.
Don't know how to change it back, but yeah, it's
Good luck.
How many
know if
copies
you
do
need
you
me.
want of this?
Let's shoot for 5.
5? That many? You mean for all of
hi,
the
Ode.
neighboring towns?
Hello.
Hi.
They fucked up my shit.
They already know.
They fucked up my shit. I saved the rest of the fucking town hall.
And this is how I'm repaid.
Your lamp fell again.
My lamp? God fucking damn it. Why the fuck did it...
The potions are floating. So you fixed everything else and brought it in here. Your books are poking through the shelves.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, come on.
Yeah.
Down.
Let her.
I have a bunch of
The fucking clock fell. Is it still functional?
There we go. Take this, imbue your magic into it, make sure it is, well, either light magic or dark magic.
It's a little dude that helps me copy things down when I don't want to, because I'd rather do a magical solution instead of actually manually doing it.
Cool. And all I have to do is just put in magic?
Well, ensure that you slide the rune across the words, and then take that rune and slide it across the new piece of paper. As long as you imbue a little bit of your light magic or dark magic into it, then it should work. I personally like using dark magic because it makes the ink sheen. Yes, so when you put that down, when you utilize the rune on it, the little light,
Bro made a printer.
kind of. No, it's not a printer. It's like it's just a little copy. It's a little copy and
Yeah,
paste
you
thing
got
to
a
help
fucking
things along.
scanner. You scan and print. I'm sorry.
We made a fucking teleporter out of runes and paper.
You can make a printer. I'm not giving you shit for for it being what it is. I'm giving you shit because it's just a printer.
It's like
This fucking inkjet.
See, so when you do that, you see the words appear as like little glowing, symbols first that then get translated directly into common. And when it's left behind, it's more of a darker silver, and it kind of shines in the light. When Otto does his, it's very, very dark, and it seems to absorb light. He seems to be also imbuing his water affinity into it too.
That's
What?
pretty cool.
I didn't expect for it to be able to do this. It's
pretty cool, actually.
It's called being a runesmith who's competent.
It makes everyday life easy, which is what they're supposed to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. And you make another one, because I'd rather it be
Symmetrical when it comes to 2 blacks and 2 silvers. What?
Yeah, I can do that. No, I just find it funny. I just find it slightly funny because I also would probably freak out over the fact that, oh my god, there's 3 of them in different colors. So yeah, I like the fact that you're sorry, I am concentrating.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Perfect. 5 of these letters to be submitted to local government, as well as Knockmore, as well as New Acre. It's
But
gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Come on.
Well, yeah, Amaris asked me to bring one of these, probably the original, to the one that's in North Acre.
Yes, and I'll be
Suppose I'm
sending
going today.
these individually to several people that I have, well, relatively good rapport with. And we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll actually occur. Maybe something will actually be done about it. Who knows?
Okay.
Alyssa,
What
when
do
it
you
comes
mean?
to the royal family in Turkey, Maybe she still likes me. Who knows?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
How many times do I have to explain this to you? Hmm?
Manny?
I have bed more people than you have that you've even met.
Yeah, probably.
I have had relationships with people, so many people across the world. I have had many very peculiar interactions, one-night stands, blah 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 blah. It's a whole ordeal, none of which that you want to get involved with. A lot of dirty laundry.
Fair. Fair.
I swear to God. Anyway,
I'm gonna strangle somebody.
I'm gonna get
I'm
these
getting
submitted.
the
You submit
original.
that. Yes,
Yeah.
that is the original. I made sure that you had it.
Right.
I have
Good
other
idea.
things on the docket today. I need to make a repulsion rune for the iron bars in the dungeon.
Oh, you mean something that when you touch, it just repulses you back from being able to
Well,
escape? Or
when you attack it, try to modify it, when you exert force on it, it takes all of that energy, whether it be magical or physical, and then launches it back at you at block 5.
Yeah, okay.
He's hiding the clock now.
You look at the clock. I feel like the clock is important into this rune or something.
Don't worry about this.
He's hiding it.
Don't worry about it. I'm not hiding it at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm gaslighting you, by the way. Leave! Leave, please.
Oh yeah, sorry, bye. Bye. You mean to close the door?
Leave.
Okay. Oh no. Oh god, okay. Hold on, it wasn't that funny. Come on. It's okay, it wasn't that funny, please.
Come on. I taught you. Come on. Greeting. Room's a greeting. Come on.
What?
Figure it out. You got this.
What?
Come on.
I'm not gonna dap you up. Okay.
Alright, come on. Nope, come on.
Ow.
I predicted wrong.
Ow.
Sorry.
My
There
nose.
you go. It's okay. You're a big boy.
That hurt really fucking bad.
If I can get shot in the face and walk it off, you can too.
I don't have my mage armor on. That just fucking hurt.
I don't need my mage armor. Alright, so what am I getting up to today?
You are not something for spirits.
The fuck is that?
I already had some breakfast.
Ursula.
I have not seen anything like this before.
Do you want your...
Yeah.
It is.
Is anyone able to help Ursa right now, though?
Depends. What
What's
need help
going
with?
on?
If she wants to be alone, then I'd let her.
She wants. She's trying to bring her stuff back to her camp, but her going up that hill with those injuries.
If she wants help, she would help.
My condolences.
I do not know how I am alive.
Well, considering that you are a bearkin, it's likely that your flesh and bone and fur was a very necessary preventative measure.
I also helped.
Less my bullets, more the dagger that put their claws through my neck.
Interesting. Well, either way, Ursula, as one of the officials of Leafside, I would like to offer you a gift, not only for your bravery, but for the fact that you saved one of my best friends. When you have the time, come find me. I'm more than happy to give it to you.
Okay. Alright.
Take your
Thank
time,
you.
find rest.
Trying to get myself back to camp.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Sorry. Not much compensation.
There's no need to apologize. I did just come up and start talking at you while you were wounded, so what can you do? Goodbye. Anyway. Out of character, there is latency. Fuck you.
Fuck you, there's no latency on my end. Hey, what's going on? We looking at?
Making
Who's that, a
sure
guy?
Ursula gets back to her camp okay. She almost died yesterday.
Oh, no, that's not good. I heard a lot of fighting happen. That's not good. Okay, good on you.
What the hell?
Amelia,
I'm a god, you know.
Azriel, Titch, Gabi,
Woe be upon you, hollow purple marble.
Prove it.
What the fuck?
Do you need to go to the farm?
In
the side of my arm or something like that.
Go out. I've sort of already
Yeah,
left.
but I mean, a musket ball is a musket ball.
what does
There's
scanning
nothing
show?
to do
Anyone
about it.
is looking to go
Nerve damage.
But I would say
I'm worried about the
Slightly wipe it down.
right now. Feels
Explain a little more.
Right now, knock more ash.
It's shot in the arm.
Cow did?
There's
And
not a
then
lot of
because
scanning.
we were running and nobody was treating
It wasn't
anything,
just their
I
arm.
used
The
my
wounds were
burn
just
like
muskets,
hands and shoved my burning finger
armor.
inside the bullet hole that was clean through to cauterize it. I'm kind of burned the nerve a little bit.
And
Yeah, so
okay.
about
Here we
that,
go.
they
We're
were
gonna
like
start.
bandits, weren't they?
Start suturing
The
it.
bullet went
That's what they.
clean through.
That's what
It's
they
just like the
started.
nerve
Like,
is
it
kind of
looked like they were
wonky
moving
because
according to the map.
injured.
This group set up to.
Yeah, we
Not
went north.
enough
We
to
went
like
into
immobilize the
Nothmar.
arm, but it's like numb and half the string on the arm.
They were just gonna see if there's any like lost or raw cows or wild wandering the mountains and what have you, but we found what looked like sort of an attack site or whatever. We followed it and they ambushed us. That's basically in a nutshell. I'll be giving more details at the meeting once I drag myself to it.
Hey, if you ever
Like,
need
you're
me,
into a
let's
town
get-
meeting?
You can put
Once we
bandage
get ours back.
From my understanding, somebody's putting together a town meeting for in regards to what happened.
Anywhere. I would like to see.
Good luck with
And
that.
I want to be there so then I can
drink there. What the
One of my feet are not as energetic as another.
No.
Please.
Oh my god, we're so doomed.
What was that? What was that? Was that...
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Elemmire.
I technically shouldn't. Don't.
Do
If you can catch them all, you should. Don't
do
shoot.
you know if there is going to be town meeting
left it
about
somewhere.
what happened
That's where I got
yesterday
it.
or when is?
The knife.
It'll take.
I mean, I heard they shot
Not that I'm aware of, and nothing that I've been briefed on at the moment, but, there shouldn't be any immediate danger to the town itself.
That attack was only a couple hours away. I would. People, even those that are down in the clinic, are saying that we need to
Makes a whole bunch, so feel free to
try and get rid of the problem. I don't think that we need to right away, but people need to know what happened so they can be careful.
Yeah, we can definitely see at least about there, but right now it's a matter where the guards are dealing with internally as far as what's been going on, investigating it. But at the very least, as far as we're basically making prepared countermeasures and contingencies just to make sure that the town is safe itself. But you know, if when the immediate need rises for to let the form of the town there, we'll definitely make sure and let you know. But we're just currently investigating into it at the moment.
Understood.
I do not know.
Not all.
I would say it would be a fair idea in general to just advise caution going in the Nockmar. I don't know exactly how many bandits we saw out there, but there are far more than we saw. So I would advise travel through the Nockmar. That would be my recommendation. Just be able to be cautious when traveling through there.
Understood.
No, she was a god initiative, but unfortunately.
So you can play with your friends.
Ooh. Never mind. 4 or 5 of my.
I'm gonna right now. Sorry.
Sorry.
Just the wrong way.
Let's go to the library. They'll have more things.
You know, getting that surgery.
I was
that
thinking
life
that.
See, but they didn't give me any kind of rank.
Careful as to how they move about it. If they go about it in the traditional manner, they could accidentally push the shard in, and if that pokes my heart, that's even further. That's it.
Didn't I tell you not
Do you
to
need
move?
anything?
There's the third one, yes.
I think
But my friends
She's
are
just
hurt,
sweet. She's
and I
just
wanted to
coming
say
along.
hi.
Say hi.
Your sister said we're opening
Mars,
up the tavern.
get better,
The
or
cafe's
else.
closed, so they're gonna go over there, just so you know, right?
You got
fucking
this.
trying.
Thank you.
If you die,
do you keep doing
I am sending you a
I don't
charge.
know if you're wanting to stay down here much
Yeah,
longer.
well, you're gonna have to die so you can come get me to pay it.
It might be
Maybe
best
we
that
could
I
just
just
send it to
not
your mom.
leave
Yeah, well.
until the meeting, as much as I want to
you
sit up
leave
for
that
That's
on my list.
crazy.
I could take the
Okay.
entire
You
bed.
don't know where she's staying this time of the year.
We probably could on it.
I can just ask the
Although
Veil
they,
Guardians.
We'll find you.
Probably,
No, I was
honestly,
checking
they
other
think I
people
wouldn't
in.
mess with
The issue
about
is
that.
if it
Put that
started
alone.
raining and you set
I'm
me
also
down in the
part of this.
square, I'd be kind of screwed.
Because I was able to walk out of here last night.
I think I should
Sure.
send
Never
it
mind.
again.
Or use my artist.
I don't think you
I guess,
will.
I don't know.
You know what? I'll just hold on to it.
No, put it
I
back
mean, I
in.
guess technically you
um,
could put me in the old forge. Still be silly, but I mean.
Don't pull out a knife in the
I
middle.
would. I feel like the
Get better
medical really
soon.
need the you
I'll
know
try.
the break. Consider
Yeah, I think they're gonna need the bed.
Yeah.
What medical?
Staff should be over there.
They
Oh,
also
never
shot
mind.
me
There's
in the
actually
leg.
people. The one behind me.
Wow.
Oh, I looked was over there and I was like, oh, they all left. But then I turned and saw there were actually people in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I know they were definitely the worst off. Frankly, all three of them I think were worse than I was. I don't know.
Well,
I didn't get hit in any
Bell
vitals,
seemed to have treated
apparently,
his own
so,
wounds.
I mean,
Ursula is also fine now.
Yeah.
I think
So-
Bell's just durable.
wonderful.
I don't think he treated himself.
When we got
Yeah, I
him,
could
he said he cauterized his own wound.
I had to open them back up to fix it.
Which was a mistake. Because he had
Yes.
nerve damage, so I gave him bandages
say that one
with
over
a
there
health
patched
potion,
himself
and I
up.
gave him the rest to drink, so...
Mm-hmm.
So bad. I
Let's
had
see if that
such
fixes
big
it.
wounds in this thing. I thought I was going to come down here to maybe like 1 or 2 people. So we're doing a. No, I'm gonna invite to a boys' night.
Oh, hey.
Fine,
Bunch of minutes down here. Lovely.
And
What?
Oh, now what?
They just
Over
came into
there.
town and
I
kind of
didn't
collapsed.
get it. Somehow help.
All the time.
if I came in
Okay, you
here
got
and I
him?
was wounded,
People brought me to medical and they're like, "Oh, brother, you can't just die on the spot."
Once I've talked to Lens,
It's like, I'm fine. You could just let me lay down in the hallway. Just,
I get it. You don't want me. You're fine.
Cute little bunny head.
Bounces away and falls into the water. I don't know.
well, whatever happened? I think I heard one of the prisoners we brought in died, but then one survived.
One did survive,
Yeah,
yes.
I need to check on them.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm proud of you.
I wouldn't be
Other one had bullet wounds in back that we did not see and did not treat.
Makes me happy.
I'm trying.
One had lived. We managed to stabilize.
Now, I'm not dizzy any sleep over that. So.
We should stop meeting.
I'm gonna
like
be
this
honest,
over.
Leafside has a bit of a history of prisoners dying in cells.
Oh, I think from what I heard,
I like to deal with this one.
they died on the way here.
Yeah, we're fine.
I think because I kind of remember. I don't remember where the second one came from, but I think I was conscious for the first one, and that one was already shot.
Any other weapons on him that you know of?
Unfortunately, all too common that even after battle, if people have injuries, they just succumb to them later. Most people die after battle.
I'm guessing you're familiar with this one.
No, I don't know.
They also were shooting the ones we were trying to capture.
It's normal procedure to keep. If there's a head.
They were?
And that sounds
You have
like
to see if there is one.
that kind of
That
sounds
is
like
news.
arson.
Yeah, I think he grabbed one and then they shot him in the head.
Well, you had me.
So they did not want us to take prisoners, meaning they had secrets to keep.
What is this? I don't know.
It's a good thing that we have one of them.
Apparently.
Let us hope that they do not come back for their secrets.
Well, they would be at more of a disadvantage attacking up walled towns and fighting in a forested valley.
True, but
Because they had the advantage of numbers and maneuverability.
Well, if it's Corsairs, they would probably
We
have
have that
access
here,
to
so.
assassins.
Take off this
They probably
pauldron.
wouldn't send a full assault, they would probably send an assassin or two.
That's what they did before, is they sent a few of them into town disguised as merchants and stole people.
Whoever's the guard needs to be on alert that
Shoulder blade caught that
probably
one.
going to be someone sent to
Someone hand me my dagger.
Alright.
Where is it?
Alright. You probably want to go grab a
I
medkit.
Amelia, do you
don't
need something?
remember. Somebody carried my stuff over. It's set next to me.
Just checking. Was it like on the end table or?
It might be on the table.
she is okay.
Yeah, I think it's over here.
If you want to talk to her, you
take
can.
the sheath
Just don't
off of
touch
my
the
belt.
chest or anywhere near
Good
that.
having you.
Thank you.
Alright. Whole. Guessing it's the artery. What we're gonna do is take off the tie.
Just in
We're
case.
just gonna.
They
for
really
right
kept
now,
grabbing
we're
me,
just gonna,
so
Morning.
Tourniquet.
tried.
Tighten it.
Yeah, last
That's how you doing, Ben?
specifically, we're looking for certain individuals.
Towards the top for right now.
Very sore all over.
Oh, they tried grabbing me like 3 times, and then they shot me in the back. So.
At least bought us some time to deal with the leg. Up here.
There's a shellback out there, which it sounds like you I'm familiar with the area, but I guess you guys are too now.
It was probably hands down bar none.
Well,
the
yeah,
single
I
most
mean,
well-armed,
considering how we
well-organized, and
traiped all over
well-equipped
those
group of
mountains,
If you want to
everything
relax a bit more comfortably, there's a
the
bar
direction that they were
over
coming
there.
from, I'm pretty sure the direction we were walking was more or less headed towards the canyon. So if we head out near dusk, and we have rifles on either side of the canyon, and we have those that are more melee inclined in the center, in the
Take it easy.
we open up with a volley of muskets, and then the melee go in while they're surprised.
Yeah,
You want to hand me
You talked about you like weaved through like a mountain kind of, right? Like up on some rocks and kind of went through.
And they were just laying in us with shot.
I'm assuming. Is it that path? Okay.
I think
Last time
so.
I saw,
I did not.
they had like patrols out
I was
there.
unconscious.
Deep it is until I hear it take like a middle peak.
And that's when there was only a tiny group. There was actually active patrols out in that area. So if they're fully reinforced,
You'll have to
have no
ask.
numbers. I can imagine.
You'll have to ask him. He carried me like from the valley, so
How deep does one
I was
go?
unconscious and in and out.
Question.
You'd see
The
Looks like
person
an
was
entire
over there.
network
That's
organized
one of
to establish
the
location.
one of the
This
people
is
that
the
were fighting.
kind of
Was it?
response we obviously would be looking at. It seems very
Not the same?
I
Someone
know.
called
He's in
Mikamai.
Brown, isn't he? They were all in black.
Oh,
They've apparently
At least the ones
come
on
back
the
and
right.
they're injured, so Kobe's gonna bring them in a minute. Therefore, I go ahead and
All black,
warn
black
them.
crest.
is he hurt?
Whatever shrapnel's in there.
Yeah.
Well, the whole-ish, honestly.
Okay.
Make a copy.
Right.
Which would be worse. And also,
Actually.
Warning.
Make gathering some people to maybe hand deliver a letter to North Acre. If these people are running around.
Have any markings or anything?
Average traditional routes. North Acre needs to be made aware, especially if they're
Not that I remember.
Bandits did not have markings, but some of their guns did.
But it also sounds like the guns were...
Guns were likely stolen.
Damn.
just in case it's
I need a doctor! Oh, there's a lot in here.
Copy, do you need anything?
Yeah, Mikamo's in danger!
Please relax, there's...
He needs a doctor, I guess.
Okay.
Anyone with free time.
This is the only map we have right now, and some people have made copies.
Do you need anything?
Give it up so they can
No, I came in here because Gabi was looking for a doctor, and he hasn't checked here yet.
You know, a little bit more doopy. Does it need to be propped up?
Can they be brought in
Whatever
here?
the heck happened in here?
Okay.
I just want to make sure this thing doesn't.
Cool.
good that you're alive.
It doesn't need to be propped up.
Oh, I fixed that while they
Want
were
your flat because loud noise.
It certainly wasn't good.
He does
I will direct them to come in
My
here.
ear was ringing.
I'll check on.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hi.
Come on.
Mikamo, come on!
Yes.
One more right here.
Okay.
Bit bigger of a wound.
What's the cheapest house? Do you remember?
Cheapest would probably...
For silver.
Please slow down. Please slow down.
This man is losing everyone! Focus on him!
Slow down.
Gobi!
Shut up, slow down. Come here.
Do not need this.
I do it.
Over here.
Sorry.
Sharks were all excited. Gabi.
Mikmo will.
Sorry, I'm normal. I'm normal about the fact that my
The
boy's here.
situation with them, apparently they got. We saw them flying into the dock with like basically just one wing active.
You know,
They're still conscious. I don't know how that is a
No,
thing, but they're
more
here.
up,
They don't want to be
more up,
touched.
more
He
up,
was in a
more
sauna
up.
right now.
More up.
Apparently there's someone that's been here before.
There you
Gabby
go.
knows him really well, and so does.
Thank you.
This Mikamo used to live here, then he got drafted.
Copy, if you don't need anything else, sorry as well. Leave for now. It's pretty busy down there. I know, I appreciate that. But we need
Mikamo
space.
just wanted to
Copy.
go
You're the
home.
best healers. Take this marble and pray hard. I love you.
Push Johnny away. Well,
Oh, shiny marble. What's the injuries like? This is a scanning spell. She's looking through his body entirely in and out.
So, there are some fractures on his right arm. There seems to be fragmentation inside of his, embedded into his skin on the right side. Minor, sort of internal bleeding.
Where exactly?
Near, it would be near where the fragmentation was. Around the right side of his hip.
Okay.
Alright, right. Let me get some stuff.
Mikamo tried coming as soon as they could.
What injuries do they have? Is it musket?
Are they gonna take that
No.
out?
No.
They will. They have to be
They said one
This is bigger clinic. Okay. Bigger clinic. It's very
Can you
big.
get this firebomb off the bed, please?
That one doesn't have musket. That one does.
Thank you.
They're trying to be extra careful about how they do this.
Alright. For the fractures on the arm,
Not get excited.
I need you to put some health potion on the bandages and tighten up real nice. And if you can, try and have it be so there's minimal movement around the elbow.
Blah blah, you'll be fine.
If you're busy,
I think I'm just.
Remind me the injuries again. Sorry.
Fracturing on the right arm, fragmentation on embedded into the skin of the right hip, and some minor internal bleeding.
Just grab his arm, just very gently straighten out and start to wrap.
Focus on her.
She's gonna open up here.
Maybe not everybody from the gate is
Ow.
And start stitching.
Ow. Ow.
Skylar.
Mikamo doesn't want to feel
Skylar,
this.
I believe I heard you. They'll be on their way in a second.
battling the gods at the moment. Get
Once she's done battling the gods.
They've learned how to
I could use a gun.
I missed the contact.
Can you stop him from feeling pain for now?
Out of character, Evervenus, like glitchy vision. I am
Good, you're good.
literally dying.
Good time.
Just pretend I'm doing it for now.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been trying to think this already, but
It's a numbness spell, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes, it's a numbness spell, no healing attached. She can focus it down to a specific part or broaden it out.
you can.
What it sounds like.
Come on.
From what Snowbell says, he has
Come on, feels tingly.
I gave him something to try to get out.
It's okay. You're gonna be fine, Mikamo.
Okay. Okay.
These people
Still trying to can provide
Let me get another
with it
potion
until
just for him.
I have
That's
healing in his
okay.
arm.
Okay, it's cleared out.
On the surface, they just seem like
Everything's not red anymore.
well-equipped mercenary bandit group.
I don't have much time.
They seem like a really
I don't have too much time.
akin to a mercenary group.
That's something I've needed to have been needing to go to.
No idea.
I cannot stop the pain, but I can at least calm him down if you do need to go.
Sophisticated equipment, including invisibility potions.
Snowbell?
Just gonna remove the scarf.
Yep, you can stop now. Thank you.
When are we doing?
This is a health potion with painkillers.
When are we doing the surgery?
For Morris, I don't know. I'll have to talk to Lance first. I'll let you
Would
know.
you
I'll
say
keep you
today?
updated.
Would you say tonight?
I'd like to do it tonight if we can, but I need a second opinion from another surgeon.
You might do your thing. It's okay.
I'll try and be
We
back
don't
as
want
soon
to
as I
jump right
can.
now. Mm-hmm.
There's something I.
I might just be connecting things
There's something I need to help with.
Right,
Ignore,
that's no
ignore
problem.
me.
Abamise
Ignore me in the.
Pass them on if you want.
Ignore that my horn has penetrated the ceiling.
You okay, Mikamo? What happened?
Mikamo was over by the Maya. Mikamo was by the battlefield. They said that Mikamo was meant to go out. Things were meant to go well. Things look up for Istana. We were to return home with everything being good. But Mikamo went, and it was not like how they said, not like it at all. Mikamo friend Alan protected Mikamo, but
It's okay.
With player consent.
It's okay.
With player consent, just a little bit of calm emotions. Just a tad. Just takes the edge of the anxiety off.
Hold on 5 seconds and breathe out slowly.
completely different.
Alan got hurt. Mikamo had to flee. He told Mikamo to flee. Entire group gone. Loud booming, crackling, lightning all over the place. plummeting, falling. Mikomo woke up, barely able to move wing, barely able to move arm. Mikomo moved left arm, grabbed powder, put it on the wounds, tried doing some basic aid that Mikomo was taught a trick of, but Mikomo was hurting, a lot of liquid coming out. Next thing Mikomo recalls is everything growing numb and dizzy, everything going so cold, so very cold. Mikomo felt so
You're
weak.
okay now. You're at Leafside, you know that, right?
Mikomo just wanted to come home. Mikomo just wanted to come home. So many ships trying to come after Mikomo, but Mikomo outrun. Mikomo outpace, outflew. Just pushed everything. Mikomo was just so dizzy.
Supplied by somebody who's very capable, supplied and trained. Excuse me. They're being supplied, trained.
Next thing Mikomo knew, everything was right around Mikomo.
So, unless some
Mikomo remembers hearing a voice.
Lady over there, she's fallen unconscious.
That's intended to train with a whole bunch of shitty mercenaries.
Thank you. And Mikomo don't feel pain anymore.
Amaris is in the bed right next to you, but she's in a very fragile state.
I'm guessing
Amaris, is that you? Amaris?
Hey Mikomo, I can't really roll over, but hey buddy.
Very slowly stop the calm emotions. Just conserve
I can't
mana.
roll on that side. The shards.
You're fine. No, you're fine.
And I don't know if you remember me, but I'm Snowbell. I don't like the sun though.
Mikomo think they remember Snowbell, but you don't look like Snowbell. Snowbell was
I'll
small.
catch up eventually. I mean, you look different too, so... I'm still short.
There is many friends of Wardens.
Many
Yeah.
Yeah.
Many new faces.
And our newcomer.
Faces? Mikomo saw Guppy, Amaris, Snowbell. That is a good few.
Otto, Flora,
They also let me know
Ulfric.
about your intentions today.
Wolfix. Oh, Mikomo is happy to hear that.
I'm just gonna ask you, please, for the love of God,
He's also doing better. We were able to help him with his weird stuff.
Oh, that is really good to hear. Mikomo was so scared for him.
this shit is not surface level. I just don't know where the roots run yet. Hey,
figure it out.
Too scary. Too scary.
I think my barrier.
If you
might
want
be
to talk
able
to him,
hold
you
up,
now can.
But we'll see.
Be careful.
Just
It's
be
blocking most of the
careful.
flintlocks that are here, so.
Guppy, is that you?
I am supposed to be.
Straight wall.
I haven't picked up on go-to theories that they were intercepted by any of the bandits or mercenaries that were on the road.
Any additional healing needed, or are they okay?
They're
The
unconscious
wounds
at the
been-
moment.
Yeah, their wounds have been tended to, but there was.
They did seem to be
I think we can hear from the bottom of the guild hall from here. That's crazy.
Oh, that is crazy.
They yell really loud. We can hear them.
But there was two wounds on the legs from, I believe, muskets. Both went through. The one up here, I had to pull out the round, or at least the ball, or shot. Their shoulder, I call it.
I don't think anyone in here would have had the expertise to do this, but the only thing I would say is you could compare wounds of the people that got shot to these wounds to see if it's by the same guns, but I think that's maybe a bit overkill.
Based on how many guns each of these people were shot with, we would have to have very detailed record.
I think it's a
Someone
bit
that is also very
on this, on this person here, you would see, they obviously have their arrows on them. They would have also kind of like a smaller water scheme and a little pouch of what it looks like to be when you grab it, you pick it up and you can kind of smell that it smells kind of sweet. When you open it,
that's not good.
Yeah, no, I got used to it. I can put marbles in there now and change it. It's pretty cool, you know. It really fits my character, you know.
It reminds Mikomo of... Mikomo needs not to remember. But
Yeah,
Mikomo still has eye. It's just...
You know,
Mikomo
Does it hurt?
I'm gonna get
hurts a bit, and the side of my head hurts a bit. It got treated, but
Not letting
apparently slow
anything like this happen
recovery
again. So,
process.
you
Yeah.
of the ice.
you get better more than anything.
I'm not leaving.
Don't try to overstretch yourself too much.
I gotta take a walk before I'm ready.
They can find cows.
and later, the guards were told, "Hey, there's some bandits out here. We need to go take care of them. They're an issue." And they were at the same spot.
It's kind of intersected.
Yeah.
Intersected.
Mhm. I see.
I know we're looking into it right now, as far as the
Well,
situation.
I already told
When we get more
Eva
information,
that
we'll
if
run
they
it
needed
again,
a gun for
hopefully
hire, they know where to
what happened
reach.
to you doesn't repeat.
Yeah, the guns that they have, the bandits are powerful.
Horrible. I mean, you'd have to be a pretty bad pilot to...
Hello,
Elemmire?
Hi.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you doing that?
Why are you doing that?
Understand. Understand.
Every time I mess up on accident.
It's when it is stars. That is when it is light.
Stars. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. And when it's not light, it's
When it's not light, it's me like this.
okay. It's still a little confusing. Sorry.
Okay. When
Okay, that must
when
Bell must have been
body
just in the high
is
type of thing.
the cosmos,
Well,
then it's
sometimes
light.
someone comes in a small
Any other time is me.
Probably. Okay.
I can channel them, which is why this happened, but
Oh, for God's sake, calm down.
Is there a new boat? Love the dress.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
someone
you.
apparently going by type of thing, so
I don't make me.
not coming, not pulling into port.
What's pulling into port?
No, nothing's pulling into port. Apparently they were just kind of passing by.
You're always special in my eyes.
Oh,
what was it?
You know what I really need though?
I didn't get a good look at it.
Maybe I'll wear this because it's sweater
ship with
weather.
some fire.
Yeah, what I really need is an umbrella.
Let's go.
Let's
go
it's
play into the
great. Yeah, like a little parasol.
Even through my eyes and through my shield.
Yeah, we'll give you a tour or
We
something.
gave
Were you good?
a copy
Were you good?
to Eva
Yeah.
and also Rosewood.
Yeah, Big Elk, town got fucked up, but we repaired it. Right now the big thing is like a archaeology kind. And we have the cave, not the one from the black crystals, but the one on the beach.
The weird
Don't
one.
go in there without telling people. You need
Oh yeah, you gotta
permission,
tell
and also
people
a
when
group
you.
of people to go there to this thing.
Yeah, you gotta tell people when you go
request
in
that
there, but you
the
can go in there when you
participants
want.
to safely
Yeah, we'll show you. I'll show you
get-
later. There's lots of neat stuff. But yeah, right now.
Footprints. We were checking to see if there was a survivor.
Where she last was.
She was.
Are you saying you rode a whale?
Very complicated.
Yeah, I rode a whale one.
Yeah,
You're very
that's
red.
You go whale
I was just getting compliments a second ago. Now I'm calming down. So.
moment.
I
have no idea.
I think it's an obligation.
Do I owe you anything, by the way? For
Sterling?
the...
Okay, Lily. Thank
Everything.
you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, this happened before.
ship passes by, picks up some travelers.
Do you
drops
have a
them
rope
off,
or a ladder
and they
ready in
continue
case
along.
they
Is there
need to
anyone
quickly bring him
expected
up?
on the
Nah. Like, isn't there, like, there's ladder there, like, I should be able to just kind of...
Huh.
Let's start getting them now that we have the semaphore tower.
I mean, we might, yeah. It's true. There's 3 people on that boat. We've got some kind of person and then 2 other people.
We can probably just kind of help them up type of thing, you know, just kind of go on the edge. Just
Yes. Yeah. A rope might help as well.
Man, what a bunch of country bumpkins we are.
something to dry off, or you
So
good?
many people come out here to look at a boat coming.
I might need
He's the harbor master, he gets all the water.
That were healed and bandaged and with all of that.
Technically,
I'm just asking formally.
I would advise extreme caution if you are determined on doing that.
Crystal with you?
What part was confusing? Sorry, I was not looking at chat for a little bit. Because at distance, it's a little bit more confusing. At distance, you can't see the star effect as easily on light. The one thing I will say is there's a very obvious outline on light, but again, you can only see it on the skin. Like, we can see the detail because I have my, you know, my thing over here on the side and my mirror and my other mirror. But, you know, it's a little harder for people at distance to see. However, there is some very obvious signs. One is, again, magical aura around me with the outline, and my brain is full of stars, like, my whole fucking body. And I also very intentionally take Elemire's hood off and the cloak off when it's light, so there's, like, still a little bit of, like, a difference in silhouette But when I have all the lines on me, some people at a distance might just see, oh, he's dark colored because, you know, he always is. And he's got the lines, oh, that's light. It's extra confusing when you add the stuff that's going on with his eyes turning white, but the rest of him not glowing.
Like me.
What? No, what? You need to say you in those situations. Who's that?
The person they dropped off.
Oh, so they actually dropped the person.
Over here, I'll show you.
One of those grammar things, you know.
Are those people your brothers?
I don't know if that's a good idea to say that.
A bunch of people came. There's a boat that went by.
Okay.
Well, they.
Yes, of course. I need to poke Kappa about the thing. Because Pierce is... I wanted Pierce to come in this session, but if they're doing a mission in Nokmar, I think it's more interesting that Pierce just is like, hey guys, what the fuck's happening?
Concerned, Skylar?
I mean, if we're actually going out, then I'll join. But I would be surprised if we actually can go out today.
Not expecting
know what
it
I'm
anytime soon. Oh.
Yeah. But when it does, just make sure
Dude,
damn it, I didn't see
scare me, you're literally fine.
Oh, yeah.
That
was
All right, well,
one, like,
if they're
the whole time,
resting,
yeah.
Wasn't there some weird shit we got? Didn't we get a lot
Yeah.
of stuff? There was some really weird
Yeah.
shit picking up over there.
There's actually a very
There's usually a guard or so positioned in here, I believe, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was the helpful, Frank. We went to
Cool. Just wanted to check.
I haven't seen anybody
I
go
don't
over
know
there
much
for
of it,
We want to be
because
objective
by
about
the
it.
end of it, I got...
That shit does this, that shit does.
Boat came in, dropped off a person.
You turn into a, like, you turn...
Luke. Is she a criminal? What can you do?
There's a boat. It looks like a noble.
Evil. Yes,
No,
hi,
not
what?
really.
I wanted to quickly help
I'll meet you.
Skylar put her armor on.
At night at some point.
What is happening?
Are you able to put them on yourself? Like a
Finding a library.
Well, don't go to that section of the library. Read, like, the other section.
I want to be like a little creature. Or
You're broken? What do you mean you're broken?
What's broken?
Break things.
Oh.
Yesterday, but I was gonna probably have them checked up, at least taking a look at.
Where's Soleil? Where's the gang?
I don't know.
Jeez.
I don't know. I've not seen any of. I don't see any of this for a while.
Yeah, a little stool.
Nice. No sentence bomb.
I know, I'm being brilliant.
At least that's relief. Okay, so that's the
Where's
case.
where's
You sound like no, I just
where
wanted to
they
get my feet off
from, and
over the edge.
where is this camp or series of camps
I
located?
mean,
And if it
is
is
anything
a
hurt
series
in
of
particular
camps,
still?
how
Thank
is
you,
it
though.
communicated? Do they send runners
Um,
around? Do they
I think my
all
chest is
convene?
starting to
Do they
hurt
have
again.
leadership that convenes at all?
Do you want
I
me? I can
mean,
numb that for you.
Information?
didn't want
Are
to,
they
but
using the town? Are
they were gonna have
do they
Mikomo
inhabit the
friends,
town?
right?
and
I mean, is it
took
okay
over?
for it to constantly get numb?
What's
Did
going
what you
on?
had to do.
Really? I mean, as long as it's not like.
There's just a lot of questions that we can gather.
I mean, the
from
injury's
this.
still gonna be there. It's just not gonna hurt as long as you do it, not the heal it or anything.
Mikomo got praised for doing such a thing.
I need better arms and armor.
It was a good thing.
I think I'll be okay for now.
Prevent
Maybe once it
people
kind of
from
starts
being
to
hurt.
hurt more.
Then who are the leadership?
Yeah,
It's good.
I'll be around.
Right?
Who was
Don't be
training
afraid to
them?
ask.
Pine,
Are
you
these
can know the
ex-military
pain.
types?
Good, but
No, it's
Or are they being
fine.
trained
Say
by a
it's never
group?
easy.
Are they actually?
I'm just telling you about
mercenary
those
group that
payment.
don't know about that's out
You
there?
can
If they are
you can
mercenaries,
be
It's
good
probably a
for
good
remember
thing.
every
You
night.
try
I
to
don't
live
want
my
to.
life.
organization they have.
I don't want to be alone.
You gotta have some
It's
sort
hard to
of
get to
military
sleep.
sort of-
Exactly.
But
Are they just a displaced
Mikomo did their
group?
best.
Well,
Maybe
that's
some
in the next
people
fine.
turned off
months,
from the conflict that
things slowly
abandoned
got
and
a
They're
didn't
gonna have a
have
cutoff
anything
date
to
tomorrow.
sustain themselves?
Mikomo
Or is there a group
started
that-
making more friends.
I mean, you can come if you want. You have to wear a dress though.
We'll train you to
Put the
keep
person
fucking
on the
these
other
people
bed?
up in
The-
peace funds.
Mikomo.
Because
It's the one that
there's
you
a
guys were
possible
trying to-
possibility.
Latest
Yeah,
Mikomo
talk
did.
about.
At least I'm pretty
talk,
sure,
yeah.
unless we need to
It
go
was the
check
worst
the
Mikomo
vitals
has
again.
ever seen it.
No,
Yeah,
they're
they
fine.
don't-
If you're a third party and you
similar
want
was
to
keeping
try to
an
get
eye on it.
somebody else to do the dirty work,
Brother,
just get
tell me.
somebody else to do it. As long as
Didn't
there's
figure
other
out anything
people
more
traveling
from them.
back
They
to
didn't
you,
have any
then
kind of
they're not even there.
identification on
But
them,
anybody
so-
who's an enemy of the group
Right,
can just
so-
you know,
Try
send
not
somebody
too
to
much
cause a
about it
problem
if you
and
don't
they'll
want
never
to.
come back.
I don't want to force you
So
if
what
it's
end is
uncomfortable.
What
to
is
talk
the
about
new one?
It's a whole
The other
spiral.
Boston.
It's a whole
Make
spiral.
game
If you
on a
really
How
want, you
long
can tell us.
No,
what
the
you
both
do.
Boston.
Reiko.
Well, I mean, we got some breaking news on you, so we probably get out of
They
here.
called themselves
like,
the Thunder
relatively
Fox. They
soon.
were from
Sorry.
Corvette or
Don't watch
something.
it.
If you feel like you can
Took a
walk,
ship
you're
out,
basically
and then the
good
ship
to go.
sent them here, and they were told that they couldn't come back.
Mikomo just
So,
want
How?
to overuse
You know.
the
Oh,
stuff
never
that
mind.
Mikomo did just only
yes,
returned
there
after
was
all.
the morning
That's
moon
okay.
stamped out of your ear.
We have a lot of supplies for the
Yeah.
clinic
So
at the
naturally
moment.
said.
That's very cute.
Yeah, these guys work overtime.
Thanks.
They're really good at what they do.
Welcome home, Mikomo.
I also got one on my butt cheek.
Amares, Mikomo. Mikomo's
Not
not
really.
feeling as hot anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mikomo's back.
You put a
I
hole
do.
in
I mean, I
something
do
that-
have
Welcome
one.
home, buddy.
I have a
I can't really roll over to see
burn
you,
right here
but
from leaving
welcome home.
Azimuth from my burritos.
What happened
Oh,
to you?
That's
Say, let me
much
choose the
less
symbol.
fun.
Got shot a
You are
bunch.
strong, no?
Oh,
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's a
Go to
little
bed
moon
early,
with some
that does
gems hanging
everything.
off of it.
Yeah,
It
I
represents
like
me and
to
my
think
sisters.
I am, but I was
Oh,
definitely
that's
put in my
kinda
place a
cute.
bit last time.
So it wasn't like a going away branding, it
still
was like
strong.
a going away gift.
Strong like ox.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
us,
very
what?
Also, where I got the
Very good
blueprints
people
for my
looking after
Aurelian
me.
claws was them.
Including Snowbell over there.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Very
That's what Aruna got her pen, and Monday
Mikomo
got
can-
something. I forget.
Can already feel pain go away.
She's got some fancy stuff out of it.
Not felt this nice in
If you treat him nice,
many
they
weeks.
sometimes will treat you nice back. I used to give them things that I would find in ruins.
Oh, really? That sounds fun.
Right. I got stuff I gotta go do. Here,
Yeah.
keep
Sort of
this
like
marble with you. It'll
things
bring
would
you
you
good
find in
fortune and good
ruins.
luck.
Gems usually.
I wish it was speedy recovery.
Sometimes
I'll
funny
see you
text
soon.
that doesn't make any sense to me.
Mikomo will do
Right.
best.
A old esoteric knowledge.
Do you want some?
They just gonna collect anything.
like
You could
an
probably give them like
APB.
an old piece of bread.
Right. That's a little
Out of character, do you prefer this side or that side?
archaeologists, I guess. You know, they're weird.
This side.
So weapons or
I don't really know what they are. They're just tiny birds that roam the sands.
That one
Really?
Little oof ow my bones, but it's oof ow my bones, skin,
It looks like they're
muscles.
getting up now, but
Mikomo
Don't
hasn't-
laugh too hard.
No,
Don't laugh too
they
hard,
were
Master.
damaged.
did
fly
last
like
night.
a wing
Mikomo
field sometime.
checked,
Don't
but
laugh. Don't try to accelerate your heart
they-
rate.
They
I
Are they-
know, I know.
they are
I know.
in
That's why I have no
condition.
trauma next to me.
They actually feel
That's
them as you
quite
touch
the
them.
With some time.
flight.
Things are perfectly
Was it? It's Mr. Was it?
If I,
who's it?
you know how poetic it would be though if I died from laughter.
Wait, they flew over through a seas? Is that what you're saying?
The killing joke.
The windy mountain.
There's also, I guess, Iri. only one.
Mikomo doesn't
angle.
fully quite understand.
Just on it then. I think they
Sorry.
were recruited
No, you're
over
fine.
there
Yeah.
a long time
That's
ago.
besides
They were
ours.
actually the guild. And they got recruited to the war.
You.
Yeah, they had white hair and were known for stealing things.
Oh, look at you. God, you.
Well,
it's not their first time being in town.
Like the hair, though.
You're familiar with them?
No, they were here before I was here.
Oh.
Yeah, they were the guild way back when.
It's so dirty.
I was gonna say, what guild?
We have traveled a long way.
Yeah, they get warden.
Mikomo,
he's all red now.
I'm surprised that like you
Flew from
like,
all the way
you're
in
still built
over to
around.
Stana.
At least in Linden, they abolished them like
Barely made it
years ago or
out,
something.
but
Like,
Mikomo made it
from-
out.
And that's when they but actually it was
Are you
more,
okay?
it was more like a
They're just unconscious, it's fine.
Spending a lot of mana last 2 days, so
Everybody knows I'm
I can get you a
I
mana
heard
potion.
Bobby
I'm
talking
okay,
a little
just
bit. I'm
tired.
kind of glad he brought you up to
But no, they
speed.
replaced all the guilds in
fuck, I know, I
Linden with
would've
some
forgotten.
trading companies.
Can't believe you're,
Oh,
can't believe
I
you're
see.
home, though.
So, same thing, different name.
Mikomo is
I'm
happy to
happy.
be
Most
back
of
home.
the focus was maybe a little bit different.
So is
I think the guilds,
Mikomo.
from what I understand, a bit more adventurous.
Armor from this
Gotta
elf
kind of
around
keep my
and
heart
do
rate
things.
low.
was apparently part of the
Bit more
skirting,
It's okay.
organization. with that
Just make sure you are safe.
company. So maybe one of them still stands. Well, at least one main
I've
one.
been told the leaf
It
side is
used to
not
be
the
the WAC
same
and
leaf
wait
side
till
that you
so
left.
someone kind of collapsed
take
the
a
whole
little bit of
war
adjustment.
with some, you know, and
Right.
Here.
not even this one. The one that
Do
was like a
you,
long time ago.
Elemmire does not drink it, what's in his pocket.
Right. I gotta brush up on my history.
Could you show him where my place is so the poor guy can take a bath? Get cleaned up?
We have a.
So I guess the
Oh,
defining
that's
factor is,
right,
are
that's
you
right, we
talking
do.
about home
Yeah.
You're so
or
right.
here?
You're so right. You're so
I'm
fucking
talking
right.
about
Follow her.
home at-
She'll get you something way better than my
Which I
place.
should
You see,
maybe.
the clinic is top tier.
No,
We
you're absolutely
make sure
right.
we have everything.
No, you're right. You're totally
Yeah.
right.
We have
You're
a
right,
big
you're right.
desk behind here. Towels on the left.
Especially if they can go.
Just you do you. Stay right outside. Make sure no one comes in.
Where does Mikomo
Your
play
grip is
home,
like,
man?
it's very grippable.
Just put it.
You know what I mean?
Conflict of
personality.
grip or
Not
grip?
all.
What's going on, big guy? You
Yeah.
wanna talk or?
Like, it's just like asking for me to bend my finger around it and like, when I walk past you.
It's very fun.
Thank you.
I wanna see
want
some
to
places.
uphold
It's good for like hooking swords
my
and things.
Well, you're asked again.
ideas, but things keep happening and it makes me want to
I need a
slip.
complaint.
You-
I need a complaint.
Well,
It's so
back to you,
small.
big.
so scared.
No, no, no.
Gun shoot.
My musket
Gun
might be.
toy.
This is a little bit
First-
stronger than me. Oh, it's funny.
Was
I thought
the
it was
whole
good.
entire
Soup.
narrative with
Okay.
Layla.
Is there any
Mikomo,
places to
you know,
start looking?
you're hysterical.
Hey, investigate
Then
everybody.
came
Well,
the whole
okay,
entire
unconscious
excursion
person.
Sorry if they were
into
different, you know what I mean?
But like,
the Veil.
You
have changed
a lot too, it
seems. Each time
region.
Yeah.
I've
I'm on my
nearly
computer later.
taken a life.
I hate it because I know what.
I'm also on my
Sure.
phone. I can explain it to you later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bring
right.
yourself
I
in.
was wondering if I could come visit Amaris.
You wanna come to
if
Girls'
she's
Night?
awake.
How you doing? You do have to wear that dress.
I look terrible. in
Whatever
the
you
dress,
do,
I
just don't
couldn't-
touch my
Familiar,
chest,
but I
please.
can't quite place it.
Okay, well, no.
Are you okay?
I can't really roll
I heard a
over.
bit.
No, it's just.
I'm
I heard
okay,
bad
thank you.
things. I can imagine.
Doesn't suit
It's good
me.
to see that
Yeah,
you're
what-
at least
I
awake
didn't
now.
really see
Means
much
lots
of the
of
soup.
ice.
This soup
Alive
is
will
fine.
be a little bit of a stretch for the
There's
time
probably
being.
the women's
Yeah, I
Kind
know.
of on borrowed time.
Amaris.
That is.
We didn't, you know, I
I
didn't
know
get
you're
into
technically
that.
a
We didn't get
patient,
to ask
but
what you specifically wanted. So
what
we
would
just
you
picked
recommend
up.
for the shrapnel?
No, tits.
So if there's something
So,
you wanted,
obviously, put me
else,
under and get my
you
heart
could
rate to
go.
be slow,
You can
as
slap
slow
the
as
ball
you
on the ground
reasonably
if you
can,
want.
without obviously stopping me.
You,
So getting a
brought
Mars down
me
here to
food
cool down
and
my
I
body.
greatly appreciate it.
Not a Mars.
We did-
It
you did
didn't really
offer-
matter what it was.
Slowing the heart rate down, obviously not to stop it, but to slow it down enough will minimize the chance of if God's forbid the shard does pierce, it'll do any more serious.
I mean, as long as
damage.
it's cooked food,
So
by all
first
means,
things
bring me
first,
whatever
make sure
you
that I'm
wish.
asleep.
I definitely want.
Oh, you wanted that cooked?
Obviously,
Oh.
but
Sorry.
Checking
once
out
I'm
the
under,
funny guy over
see if
there.
you can
Trying to
be one per.
Work on some of the things we've discussed before. Find it, get it, or just need to,
Welcome back from ads. I am big chillin' now. Elemire's a little sleepy guy. Yeah, now I have a mana potion in my bag. So if I go on whatever's happening later, I have it. I'm so sneaky. Cause yeah, Elemmire, a lot of Ellemire's energy. Ellemire's age is in character, unknown. Out of character, he's physically like kind of 18 to 20 area. He's a very young. But the thing with Defleo is, they can kind of control their physical aging either through actual choice or kind of just based on like mentality sort of thing. Elemmire does look younger than he is by a little bit, because of that. But also, that is of the time that he knows of. He was unconscious, like, kind of in a comatose state in the Vale for a long time. No, we don't know how long. So I don't count that for sake of I don't actually know how long that was. Out of character. Yeah, he is an adult. He's just also very mentally stunted.
Hey, Elemmire.
Hmm.
Do you know where Otto is?
Saw go into guild hall earlier. Haven't seen since.
How long ago was that?
Long time.
Okay.
But he might be busy doing run things. He's usually in there for a while when he is in there.
I mean, last time I checked, the door was locked and I couldn't hear him. At least not easily.
Don't know then.
Listen too hard though, so. Yeah. I'll check again.
Where is Java actually? Yeah, guild hall, like I thought. Okay.
What is that? Oh.
You're alive!
It is.
Hello?
Oh my god, I thought you were like a bird or something like that, or like a pan sticking out of the freaking wall.
Yes, that is me.
Oh, You good? Y'all
I'm
good?
I'm good. It was a
Okay.
very long night.
Alright. Sorry. Sorry to disturb your rest.
All good.
Leave you be.
I was waiting for something like that to happen. It's like, what the fuck is that? Did I ever do it? Oh, no, I didn't. Right.
Is it Elemmire? No?
Yes.
I know you hang around Otto a lot. Do you know where he is?
Thinking Guild Hall? Don't know. Amelia came to ask me earlier and she hasn't come back, so I'm assuming he is in the Guild Hall, question mark.
We went into the guild hall. She's at the docks. We didn't see him there, but I'm trying to fucking find him.
Why are you trying to find?
There is we're trying to go scout something, and he would be a perfect fit for it.
Can help as well.
Specifically, we are looking specifically for anyone who has range capabilities, as we are going out to
I have range
the
capabilities.
Knockmar Canyon.
Light does too, actually.
I don't know this. I don't talk to people.
Yes.
Fair enough. I just know that you kind of like sit around Otto and you like hear everything, because that's the last thing that we really talked about, but which was last night. But okay, well,
Have
that is 5.
Ranged can take quite a few hits and deal them in turn. Yes.
I'm assuming you're also good at being stealthy,
Yes.
sneaky.
Yes.
And that, okay,
Yes.
good.
Very.
Okay.
Purple, right there.
Ah, got it. Thank you.
So,
That was so helpful to me.
the lineup that we have now is me, you, Triel,
in your pocket. You're fine.
can go find Otto. I
friendship, you know. I just want to be helpful.
I have not seen him exit the guild hall since I saw him go in, so I have no idea where he'd be right now.
If we could get Otto at this point, I don't know if I want to push too many people though. The more people, the easier it is to be spotted.
Oh, okay. Well, I was nosy, and I ended up buying you.
If you could talk to him, that is
Elemmire does that a little bit on purpose.
At the very least, I feel like the
People
two of us
underestimate.
are the most likely to get spotted out of these 6 if we include Elemmire.
I mean, most likely, though I would hope that I would see them before they see me,
I mean,
especially
yes.
at night.
The most likely, because
We do this at nighttime, then I will not be seen.
Okay.
I am sloth
Shadows,
deaf
yeah,
Leo.
where
The only
invisibility-
thing that someone might see on me is my eyes, and I don't need them to see. At least get around.
It's really good.
Sloth deaf Leo.
Elemmire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shadow step invisibility, Elemmire. Tell is encrypted, and then there's us with no actual.
I like how you go like in depth with like everything that Elemmire
I
can
love-
do, and then
no,
Tal
no.
Cryptid.
No, that wasn't things I could do.
No.
She was saying
Shadow step for Triel, invisibility.
She said two
Otto.
abilities.
Shadow step,
She said
okay,
two
yeah.
abilities that other people have, and then Elemmire. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, Elemmire who just wears all black and is small, and
Okay,
and
no,
Tal
no,
is
I
also
think it's funny. Oh,
similar.
Should mention.
Yep.
Yes. I know that they are capable of going invisible. I can see people that most people that go invisible. So, hence why I'm trying to
That's
lead.
good. That's good. Yeah, that's right. And I have good hearing, and Elemmire has good everything. So I would hope that if they're using invisibility potions, they're not the most trained in being quiet with their steps. So I
Even
would
if they
hope that
aren't,
at
they
least
will
we
not
would
be able to
hear them
mask their
first.
scent.
That
And
too.
if they aren't able, if they even were able to mask their scent, they can't mask their own heat. Everybody burns at some temperature,
I'm very warm.
or runs at some temperature. Right, well, if we can get Otto, then that is possible. I was thinking of how many people that is. You and me,
Six.
that's us three, Otto, Triel, and who is the other person? Tal.
That would be
Alright,
6.
we're gonna leave it 10. I don't think we should push any
Yep.
more than that.
Yep.
We'll
Sounds good.
find Otto then. Ask him at least. He might not be able to, given everything else that's happening, but we'll ask.
Okay. You know how to use a firearm? Yes.
I know how to use a bow.
Oh, okay. You know what? I could teach him how to shoot. It isn't going to be that
I
hard.
do not want to use a firearm because of my hearing.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that means I'm going to be the only person other than Otto if he goes that has a gun. Okay. No, it's fine. It is fine. We're fine.
I'm going to
We'll
be taking my
okay.
bow.
I can shoot someone really
yes,
good with
I-
light magic.
So can tell.
Jinx,
Nice.
you owe me an I don't know, an ale.
Anyway.
All right. I think that is going to be it then.
We'll find Otto.
Hey.
When are planning to go? The nightfall?
Nightfall. I'm hoping to
an
talk to people
hour?
in about an hour.
Okay.
An hour.
We should go when it starts to get sundown, so we arrive at nightfall.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So leaving in about an
yeah.
hour is probably
An hour
a good
then.
idea because
I'll go tell Triel and Tal.
yeah.
We are all meeting at that front door.
Okay.
And then we're kind of going to have a plan set up there. I'm going to also ask Eva for a copy of that map. Right. I guess break. You don't need to be standing here. We have shit to do.
Okay, we'll find Otto.
Question I have is where the fuck is Otto?
I don't. If you guys have looked around and haven't found him, he's either in somewhere or in the guild hall down below. I do not know.
Kind of makes sense that I can more easily do it.
Town hall. I should not call it guild hall.
Right.
Yeah.
That is so ingrained in my soul.
I've never actually checked out the cellars.
I've been around. You just gotta trust.
for your cooperation. And just for specifics, may I have your name? Bob.
Benjamin. You look like a
He's in there.
Benjamin to me.
No, it's Bob. It's Bob, apparently.
No, Benjamin.
We have so much information.
He's been here for a long time.
We had a prisoner from
Yeah, so it wasn't fish
yesterday,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah,
imagine
I
we'll
remember
be
now.
talking to him.
They took actual humans, actual beings. Nautical people, and they were taken away. Is it implying slavery? Oh, those people.
No, nautical people came to steal something.
That's probably the Red Corsairs. Yeah. Probably the Red Corsairs. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so we've just had multiple implications. I need to tell you guys this right now.
Bye, Benjamin. Have a good time. Oh, we'll get you out soon.
Look at these two listening in, little freaks.
We were waiting for you.
We only just got here.
We just got here. We were waiting for you.
Okay, continue on. Sorry, I wasn't there for the first part of it. What's going on?
The funny thing is, he knows both of us can hear well.
I think that's why he went so far away.
Gus, Linden, and the Crimson Corsairs are all working together. Indeed. Yep. From 3 different sides. So we need to start gathering our allies, if we have literally any. Yeah, there's even, recently when I asked the Crafters Guild if there's anything we're doing against the muskets that have been coming through, they said that there is actually an ally that would stop muskets. Linden sells them. Isn't that wild? Isn't that peculiar?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Brother. Alright.
This is bigger than it. This is big. This is fucking big. Yes. We need to do something about it. Either way. Let's break.
Busy. Oh, I need to
Busy.
go get his paperwork done too.
Yep.
Hi, everybody. I need to go speak to
You just
people.
got involved with world politics.
Good thing I'd step back.
Hello.
What can
Hi.
I do for you?
Want to be sneaky tonight?
Want to be sneaky tonight? For what reason?
Let's scout out the camp.
Scout out to camp. I will see if I have time. Is this a little
Going to go.
jaunt with?
We're going to Nokmar at sundown hopefully arriving at nightfall.
Yeah, plan A would be if you were to go, the three of us, Tel, Triel, and Jade.
Tell Chell and Jade. Understood. I'll see to it. I have a very busy day. Depending on what happens, it may jurisdict my answer. When do you need my answer by?
We'll be meeting up at about an hour in front of the gate. Front gate.
Understood. I'll try to make it.
Okay.
Thank you. Is this what you also wanted to talk to me about?
Yes.
Okay. Understood. Then I'll
was
do
the
my
one that
best
was
to
gonna
try
get
my
you,
best.
and then-
What did you like to know?
Yeah, that's why
Okay. Why can his ears do that? The grubby is made of liquid.
Alright, I must go.
Help the little goblin baby boy get out of the ground. Pull me up. Whoa. Thank you. You got little hands like a baby. Need bigger hands.
I mean, you are a goblin.
I am a goblin. I'm like 100. All of my fat is baby fat.
Okay.
It's like all I did was grow wider instead of taller.
Right.
Anyways.
If you're not too busy.
I'm not very busy at all. I'm trying to make time. I have a lot of things to do. However, specifically,
Are you
when it comes
okay?
to this ailment, it interests me. It interests me greatly.
She did.
So, as long as you would let me, I'd like to try something, at least with that bag of rubber.
Yeah, just don't cut off my arm.
I'm not going to cut off your
Hey.
arm. That's
He
the
might.
last resort. Plus, not only that, you can use it.
You need to blink eventually. You can't be unblinking.
I have a helmet of directly bit into anyone.
Oh,
They're kind of weird.
Okay, understood.
I keep getting distracted.
Okay.
To be fair.
But I'm doing anything wrong.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not stopping you. You can. I don't know who you are. Does she have anything that she shouldn't? Just looking at her person.
No.
Okay.
We're covered. At least a little
not the right
more.
hold.
I wouldn't be able to protect any of you.
I mean, if you don't
Well,
like
that's
it,
why
I definitely
I
don't
need
want
to
to
get
know.
better quicker, so I can protect who's
Do whatever you must do and prepare.
The last time
They
I
would
was
have
in
brought them to the
society
clinic earlier. Don't know who they are.
You know,
Oh,
People keep showing up around, eh?
talking about it because you're, yeah, so you were smaller than the others. Well, I don't mean it in that way. I just
That's
mean
your version of leisure.
All the information supposedly will come to light when we start cross-referencing. I just have to wait for the advisor. If he's around. Maybe he's around. I don't know. Possibly. Waiting patiently. What are you two up to?
At the moment, not much.
My full body died and I'm really sad about it, but don't talk about it.
Right. Wait 5 minutes. You'll be available up in his office.
I actually have no idea what the fuck his office is. Is it the top one?
It's the top.
council room?
It's the top.
Alright, thanks. Thank you.
So, guess what we have
motherfucker.
Get the fuck away! This is my moment.
Okay, okay,
you.
cool.
My head's dead.
Cool. The GM is. Alright, so we have the oh so rare material known as rubber. Rubber.
babe.
And we are wanting to do something to see if we can do anything to make this hand be a hand without the flow of mana.
So, you would actually know the fact that if you cut off the flow of mana out of something, that is essentially killing it.
Yes. So, but like we also don't want it to be, you know, actively affecting people. So
It doesn't.
Well, a rubber glove would work, but it's oh, come on, let's do magic.
It doesn't. Hold on. My hand
What?
doesn't affect people. I have to activate in order for it to affect people. The issue that I'm having is that I don't want to be constantly putting mana through it. So if I run out of mana, I can't use my hand anymore.
Hmm.
So that's why you're thinking of putting runes on it.
Yes.
Oh, you need to improve mana flow. That's what you mean.
Yes. So what needs to happen is we need to Oh, do you want to know what's happening? So barriers have been broken. Like, basically, valves have just been left fully open. And what we need to do is make sure those... Yeah, her chakra's out of whack, because too much... This is basically a hole in a boat, and the mana is leaking out of the hand. But without, you know, mana or your affinity linked to an aspect of your body, then it won't function. Because your mana and your affinity is effectively your soul. Well, I guess...
With rubber and certain runes of containment... Oh, you got your hand back. You can make a glove that will, in a sense, suppress outbursts and try and help circulation. It's like one of those types of gloves, like a arthritis glove situation. Circulation.
So, what if we did a fancy tattoo? Because I know somebody who can do tattoos and make runics out of them. Through my assistance with my rubber as well as my theory, what if we basically made the artificial flow, artificially making the flow, so it isn't actually a glove? Do you want it to be a tattoo or a glove? I should ask you that right now.
I'd rather do a tattoo.
You'd rather do a tattoo?
With the tattoo, you won't need the rubber. You can't infuse rubber in people. It doesn't work that way.
Microplastics.
You are a fish.
That's,
So are you telling me
that's not microplastics aren't micro rubbers? Excuse me.
Are you telling me that there's a solution that needs no rubber?
If you're just doing a straight tattoo on someone's hand, which by the way, it will limit the flow in that hand, it would honestly kind of act as a weird detriment for certain things.
So the glove.
It's complicated because you're going directly into someone's mana flow instead of having an object that suppresses.
Well, we want, so like what we're trying to do is preserve the hand itself. We don't want it to be, we don't want her to always have a glove on, because what if she wants to hold somebody's hand? What if you want what if she wants to, like, what if, like, look at it this way.
So the glove is only for the situation. So long periods of time, the glove kind of helps circulation. But you know, you can take the glove off.
Guys, I'm funny, right?
It doesn't do it unless she stays off for like days, and then it starts affecting her again. That makes sense.
What?
So, funny enough, I'm using this as based off how this is explained. My brain is looking at this from a circulation glove, if you've seen what these are. They're gloves that pretty much help circulations and flows, as long as they're on. You could take them off temporarily. It doesn't really affect her as much, and so you don't always have to have it on.
So as long as she has this glove on, like, while she sleeps, she can go the entire day with a hand that works.
It'll be better. It's not 100%, but it'll be better. If the more you wear it, the better it is.
So she can take it off if she wants to. Yeah.
She can take it off if she wants to.
Yes.
It is not
It's a temporary. It is a temporary solution. It's the best I can offer right now, because tattoos would only limit the flow.
The opposite is if they do a tattoo on it, and they go directly into your mana flow. They have a chance to stop the mana flow in that area.
So there's no way to. So there's no way to refacilitate the flow of mana into that hand, where instead of it leaking out, it's like it stays in. Because, like, what I really want to do is effectively take her other hand, observe how that, like, we basically just see, like, how the mana shifts through that, through maybe with somebody with mana scanning. We try to recreate that, re-guide that through a couple of well-placed runes. Maybe runes that,
Now also
doesn't
remember,
have to be a...
runes use magic, and the more runes you put on the body, the more magic that's used. Remember this. There is a limitation to how much you can rune attach yourself.
Well, right
before you
now,
start
because
using
she has
magic.
to constantly funnel magic through there, and that's also not 100% solution. All right.
For the
There's
record, in this situation, remember, Otto's not a healer. Not everything can be solved through science at times. Medical is needed.
You need a doctor.
Probably. I mean, it's a medical issue, and I'm fixing it with magic, so.
Yes. Best I can do is make you a glove for a temporary solution.
And if I lose this glove?
And then you're back to square one.
Okay.
But if we get somebody with mana scanning, if we get somebody who is a very capable surgeon, perhaps we can combine our efforts.
And it's not gonna get cut off if we do all that?
No. As long as the surgeon's competent. And trust me, if it comes down to this, which is a very... how do I describe it? A very specific magical affliction, which is something that I would consider anomalous, which was described to me as anomalous originally. I'd really want it solved, so I can document it, and if this were to occur again, we can do something about it. To have a definitive way of dealing with this. The glove is
There's
simple.
already another situation that was similar to this.
There was, but they left before we can get... Well, before I could try to fix it.
Okay, fair. Would the diary of, oh goodness, what is it called? It's the thing that you're
Chimera.
It's been like... I have a diary talking about something that might be the chimeras. Is this enough payment, or would you actually want money?
Do you remember our agreement a few days ago?
No.
Well, basically, I give you the thing, which is fixing your arm, and then I get the thing that I want. As much as I want it right now, we made a deal. As much as it pains me, I did lock myself in that situation.
Okay.
Delightful. So, this little glove that I'll have to transmute a little bit of rubber into, and maybe a couple runes. Wear it during the night. Or wear it beneath a larger glove. Who gives a shit? And it will allow you to utilize your hand. You'll keep the magic inside, the whole entire spiel, blah 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 blah. You understand.
Okay. I mean, sounds fair.
Just so you know how this would be, once you put it... You're fine. Good. Once you put it on... I got punched. The runes on it will glow as the mana you force into the hand and now kind of being redirected. It's a lot less use. So it is stemmed, in a sense, the overflow.
Wait, a lot less use? Is it not keeping the...
Well, she's still having the power of the glove. It's not overflowing, it's just not feeding the glove. But it's a lot less to feed the glove than to feed her hand directly. It's a usage thing. Remember, magical items still use your mana. It's just not as much as her having to feed her hand herself. It's a drop in a bucket versus pulling the bucket over, essentially.
Cool. Yeah, we'll start setting it up.
I'm gonna be gone for a long time. This is gonna be done probably by the time I get back.
I assume that you're going on traveling for the mercenary work?
Yeah.
Then yes, it will be done.
Okay. If I die out there, then just sell it or something.
Trust me. I know what to do with it if you don't ever return.
All you need, you have the rubber. You just need to get a lightning crystal to make the runes out of, and that's it. Crystal to powderize and turn to runes.
All I ask of you is that rubber. I allotted to you.
Got a little pouch because I don't think I could ever part from it safely.
Of course. This is much gold worth of rubber. We need to get those rubber trees. Should be a simple make. Is there anything else that's needed?
Have you cleaned your shelves since the last time that I've been here?
Well, my shelves are as clean as I make them, and for some reason, when I rotated the entirety of the guild hall last night, a lot of the items also got transmuted through. I have a stamp. I have a stamp. Yeah, I had a stamp that fixed everything out there. However, in doing so, it seems to have unbalanced my shit, and that's awesome. That's great. That's absolutely amazing.
Didn't take any of the books out because they're stuck.
They're transmuted through the shelf, yes. So I have to figure that out.
It'll be fun. I'm sure the new cap boy in town wants to help.
That alchemical demon.
Demon? I see a demon.
He's a monster hunter. And, you know, as many people do, they identify as monsters here. I do.
I think he means the monsters that, you know, aren't like the people in town.
You know, that's what I would like to think about a majority of monster hunters, but considering I've seen one lie and tear through a community of people who had one of these monstrous individuals, a lycanthrope, I don't trust him.
No, that makes sense. I'm sure he's gonna make every effort to change your mind, I'm sure.
Everybody lies. Even if he does earn my trust, there will be a part of me that knows that he's a monster hunter. Effectively, my people.
So what if he saves your life?
I'll be very conflicted.
Yeah. That's a conflict for another time, I'm sure.
Why is his opinion of me something that's even on your mind? You seem to be a very carefree, wayfaring person.
Well, just because I don't know who he is. I haven't been here for a couple days, and it's just a little suspicious, so I feel like you get a good read of people sometimes.
Well, I'd like to think so. I love that you're appealing to my narcissism.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I don't trust him, and, be careful. If you have anybody who you'd consider, not the norm. Also, how the hell did you get your hair like that? What kind of fucking conditioner did you put in it for it to be so poofy?
You let it, you flip your hair, and you just scrunch. It's actually help. Don't worry about it. Why are you in here?
He takes out a little glamour room.
I got bored.
And you can see, like, so much hair just kind of just put up into his own, into his scalp and stuff like that, and he just kind of undoes something, and it just falls down. It's almost as long as yours. I need to get a haircut, and I need to do something with it.
I give you a haircut. I'm great at cutting things.
I do not wear wigs.
Have you worn wigs?
I have not worn. Actually,
Will
yes,
you
I
wear
have
wigs?
Will you wear wigs?
I will wear wigs. Maybe when I'm doing a espionage job. There we go, and it goes back to his original. Well, what you see.
I don't believe Gobby's dead. This is how it happens? This is how Gobby dies.
You know, every time I come in here, I get a little more scared to come back.
You can handle it.
He can.
Yeah.
He's made of liquid.
I was banished from
helium.
hell, so I gotta go to heaven.
I don't think they'll take you either.
Is that why he's stuck with us?
Yes.
Wow, that was immersion breaking. Is there anything else that may be needed?
Yeah, they didn't want me either.
I guess not. Where's your wife, by the way? I haven't met her yet.
She's doing something very important.
Oh, yeah, Samaturian's wife, so it just seems to be a common thing with this town.
Yeah, wives, man, am I right? Can't live with them.
You don't have one.
So they move out and go do other important missions without you.
Well, she actually just doesn't like the city life. She's a hard time around people. People that she doesn't know. And people that she doesn't quite trust. She's a very emotional person. And the forest is her relief. Every night, when she is not here, I go out there, and I look for her. I make her food, I make her poetry. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, she is away from me. I rarely see her. But that's just a part of love. And I'm willing to be there for her when she does come back.
Well, I'd like to meet her someday.
She's a very delightful
One day.
person. I'm a little biased, though.
Uh-huh. What do you think of her, Elemmire?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Laura's great.
Okay.
She's a real big woman, and she loves plants and animals and nature and stuff, and she's very nice. She adopted me. She's my mom now. You're my dad.
Aren't you gonna hug your
Wonderful,
son?
Gobby. No, I'm not gonna hug him.
But Daddy...
You're such a nightmare. Oh my god.
Dribble, 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 dribble. Punt!
Out the door.
Why do you stay in this town? I'm just wondering. You know, just for a friend.
Why do I stay in this town? Despite all the grief and pain it may cause me, it's better than what I would receive wandering this world alone. I stay in
Okay,
this
that's-
town because there appears to be a lot of very capable people. I may not like it sometimes, but I'm involved with a world-ending threat now. I have to do something. Might it be my penance?
I wonder if we're in the same world-ending thing.
There's multiple world-ending things. There's world
There's a lot of
domination.
them.
There's
There's so many of them.
there's a magic that might
Sounds like
just
there's two.
completely deconstruct everything. Yes, there's a lot of unfortunate magic things, especially one that's related with a giant dark deity that is actively gaslighting a goat woman in this town. To be completely honest, now that I'm talking about it, I have stopped many continental threats, world-ending threats here, and with all the damage that I've caused prior, in this town, might it be my forgiveness? Who knows? I don't really care.
Okay.
He's fucking dead.
He does care. He does care. Fortune connects him. Fortune connects him.
Hi.
Wait. I can't say him.
He's fucking posing.
I know, right? He's doing a little JoJo pose. He's dead. Don't mind us.
Oh
Anyway, you looking for him, or
He's Titanic posing. Someone's got to be Rose.
I think if I touch Otto, I'll die. Actually,
Yeah, I got this. I can fix him. I can fix him. You ready? You know what I was going to do.
something about Elemmire just winding up.
He's dying a little bit. Don't worry about him. He might.
Yeah, no, he's gonna. We
the
gotta
void
go
might
over here,
take him.
Don't worry about it.
He'll be back.
It's okay. It's okay.
Aw, poor Otto.
I don't know who that is.
You look like a little child.
Elemmire?
Can you do that one more time? I just want to get it for recording, but not
Okay.
streaming.
Hold on. Yeah, I got you.
No, he's just.
He's okay?
Yes, he's okay. Sure.
I'm making that into a GIF later. GIF? I don't know.
This is the medical's place.
I love beating up
One
my
more time.
dad. I killed him! I killed
He
him!
just collapsed. He
He's
said,
dead on the
maybe
floor.
forgive after everything that I've done for everyone. This is forgiveness drops.
Completely fucking dead.
Karma.
Bro had a fucking like brain aneurysm and just died.
My dad. Dang. Fixes my hand and just fucking dies. That's crazy.
My dad's gone.
Wow.
He's dead.
I'm missing so much.
What?
I'm in heaven now. How are people opening the door? I always wonder.
By
You're fine.
opening
You
it,
and I
it's not
understand.
locked.
Oh, it's not. I thought it's
No.
my bad.
I could lock it. I stole a key.
I feel like everyone wants a key in here.
I have one because Otto is in here all the time, and he's in here a lot of nights doing stuff. So.
Good stuff for the town, I'm sure.
Yes. And also turning the entire foundation of the guild hall by 0.5 degrees, putting off everything and making things float. You should have
That's
been
why
here
everyone's
yesterday.
so grumpy in the morning here?
Yes.
Oh, I was not.
Yes, well,
sadly.
yesterday, he went to go fix the foundation of the guild hall because it was slightly off kilter. And then when he put it back to normal, all of the things levitated because of the magic. So the floor went back to normal, but all the objects that were put on the diagonal floor stayed.
So,
And that's what's
everything
happened
just
to his
started rolling
office.
and
Is
breaking
all the
and-
rest of it got fixed, and now his office is. So, like, imagine this, but the entire guild hall is what happened yesterday.
And that all happened in one day.
Yeah, he did it overnight. He was trying to fix something.
Did the thing with Soleil?
What?
Oh.
No, he was
I
trying.
thought he was trying to fix something with Soleil.
They were making a greenhouse.
You okay, buddy? You collapsed right here.
You okay?
I don't know what happened. I was taken by the flux as if what I was
You
telling
posed
you
and
was
then
not-
exploded.
Yeah,
It was
it's
very
called.
funny. You were
It's called aura.
reminiscing that you were
Bro,
like,
aura
doing
farmed while he
forgiveness
was-
for
the
all the
flux was
stuff that
taking
you
him.
did, and then it looked like karma just got you instantly and just.
Oh yes,
had the
no.
brain aneurysm and just-
the god that I laid was hearing me talk about that, and he just decided to obliterate me right here and then.
Yeah, that tracks.
You okay? All good now?
Yes, I'm fine. Where was I? Would
Um,
you like to continue this conversation, or is there other things that you need to deal with?
I have nothing to deal with. The only thing that I was gonna go investigate is the crystal thing that's in Haddon's house.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask him about it.
The crystal thing in Hadron's house?
I don't think it's there anymore.
There seems. Yeah, apparently there was this giant crystal that was in his attic that was someone connected to the thing that's in the corner.
Thomas.
Yes.
He was recently removed from the crystal. He's okay. And alive. You should meet him. He's delightful.
I missed that too. Dang.
You missed a lot of crazy
Unfortunately.
shit. You know, yesterday,
here
like,
for
4
2
people almost
days.
died. Like, almost died. Actually, one of them did die. But they're better now.
Yes. One of my friends was caught up by several bandits. That's actually what I was talking with Salil about, as well as Sally.
Sorry.
And, well, the bandits did a very well-executed ambush and effectively killed my best friend. Somebody was shot roughly 27 times. My best friend was brought back from the brink of death, just barely. Her name's Amaris, by the way. She's very delightful. I really wish that big pink Deflio died, but unfortunately you can't get everything that you want. But and then the royal was there, the noble.
I don't know her
But
name.
yes, I don't know her name, nor do I really give a shit. They're a noble. I don't fucking care. But yes, they got fucking obliterated. They had to retreat.
We're going to scout later. I meant to ask you what information you all gleaned, but that can wait.
This is some very sensitive information, so unfortunately, Elemmire, as much as I trust you, I can't tell.
If we are
It's
going
for
to go
Sally to tell.
scout, we are going to need...
Yes? Is there a continuation
we're
on...
going to need it.
You're going to need that information?
Hmm.
The information is don't do it.
There is not a world where we can. We have to.
You have to.
The options are wait for them to come to us with guns into town with people who not all can fight for themselves, or gather the information we can while we can.
Or, Elemmire, my good friend, you wait, patiently, because what can be gleaned is already here, and we need the guards to elaborate it and decide what to do with it, because it's more than a local affair at this point.
I know.
Then I ask your patience if you know that. I know it's frustrating, but if we were to do that, we'd be playing directly into their hands. And that would be very unwise.
If will not tell
An
me,
ambush?
then we'll get ready to go.
That's what I was thinking. Yes.
I mean,
Mikamot doesn't.
Hi, Gwen, I'm taking a break in my house for a second.
Non-quill. Now you are a bald quill.
Slap that bald head.
Sorry, you just appeared in my peripheral vision. Was all.
Polished it enough.
Hello.
It could like reflect
You
like a
having a good day?
Yes.
All right, good, good.
Stay out of trouble.
We do need to.
We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. It's a joke. It's a bit.
I'm
not.
Yeah.
I don't think my mic picked it up, but Elemmire just like grumbled a little bit when he said friend. Yeah, Elemmire not happy right now. He knows that there's more. He knows that this is Bargist and Linden. He knows all of it. What matters is right now. If those people come to town, people will get hurt. If we can do something about it, we'll do something about it. There is information to get gleaned by learning about those specific people. Knowing how to clear them out, because that means that they won't come here and hurt us. There might be a big threat, but there's an immediate threat. And we need to take care of it.
I'm doing fairly alright. Taking the day in stride. Have you been adjusting alright?
Still fucking talking down there. Yeah, man.
Hey, Elemmire. What's wrong? Is that a spirit?
Don't know. Hello. Don't know. Hello. Friend? Don't know.
Looks like it's nature here, maybe.
Don't know.
Jasmine's not around, so.
Stick to the valley
Wait there.
walls.
Till something sticks.
They seem to like to go up into the higher parts of the valley and shoot down at us.
I kind of just woke up one day and I
Understood.
had a
Do you have a name? I
Yeah.
assume so.
It's a treasure keepsake of mine.
You want some of
Lady
that too?
Elizabeth Rockros.
Again? Sorry.
Pleasure.
Oh, it's raining
You
again.
want some of that
Um,
too?
Yeah, it's
I'm going to grab my gear and then we'll meet at the door.
Okay.
raining sideways.
Do stay safe.
Yeah.
As
Some
best you
veal
can.
spunk.
Will do.
We'll try.
Oh, you need to get that?
Tell. Look at this shit. Check it out. Magnet glove. Of things that are at play. We cannot risk another ambush. If you go out there, there's a good chance that you'll die.
The only thing that I will rebuttal with is if it is genuinely a bad idea, then we can call it off. Yet,
I think it's a bad idea.
If-
Have you ever gone against something bigger than a mercenary? Than a common individual?
Yes.
Of course. And when you did do that, did you come out unscathed?
Not entirely.
This is a matter where we need to gather additional information. This is a matter
that is what
where...
this is.
Yes.
We're not going to fight. I'm not
And if it's
trying
not a
to.
matter of fighting, then you have all the skills that I possess right in front of me.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
That's the only reason I was going along with this. The fact that the idea was to gain information, and if there's any sign of trouble, get the fuck out of there.
Look, you understand more than most. If something seems sketchy, you're not going to fucking take that job. We have no idea what they're fighting, and if we want to go back out there again with more people, it's just gonna get more people killed.
Of course. Considering that they're actively being supplied with a very specific type of weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
They'll blow a hole straight
Which is-
through you. And considering that your species is vulnerable to that, you're not going to have a great time. You're just going to die, you're going to bleed out, and you're going to have your armor punched through like it's nothing. I think it's
So if we can get ahead of it, and at least get any more information, we can prevent, at least in some capacity, things going wrong when we actually go out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep it small. Adding any more people, any more than 3 people, is a bad idea.
We had 5. Do you
I want to die.
knock it?
Good.
That's not good.
Did you say good? You
Do
said I was
you
going
wanted
to
to
kill
knock
you.
it down? I'm fine with it. I just want to cover.
No, let me go. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll fucking get his ass. I'll get his fucking blank ass. We got stuff to do.
Sense smell, and then
good
me by heat, so that we can cover all of our bases.
Oh, I don't think you should follow us.
When it comes to Elemmire, yourself, Amelia, who else is going on this ordeal? Tell. Anybody else?
And then the only person that they've talked to outside of that was Trio, because I know that they can hide into the shadows.
If that's the case, then I'm redundant. Keep this group as small as humanly possible. This is a matter of information gathering. You don't need me on this ordeal. This needs to be as safe as humanly possible, especially with the idea that there are individuals armed with weaponry that can punch straight through armor as well as shields. That's fucking crazy. You know
I
how
know.
crazy that is, right?
Yes, I
Anybody?
fucking understand.
I've seen the holes.
Good. Then you understand what's at stake here. Keep it small. Don't get seen.
Okay, then it's just us
That is
5,
the
no one
plan.
else.
I'm not going.
Yes.
I'm redundant.
Yeah, that is
You would be 6.
us 2,
If you were.
Trio,
Good.
and 2 others. And Tao, and then... Yeah, okay. So yes, only 5 people. No more. I have the map, it's still on my body. I also have darts that Kai gave me, they're paralytic darts.
Got a friend, Elemmire?
So, worst case worst, if something does find us, we can hopefully not have to kill it or stun it and get away. The moment we
It's
see
not a
trouble,
matter.
we're gone.
It is not a matter.
It's
of
not.
It's not a matter of
Seems to
whether you
like the place
paralyze
at the
them or
moment.
not. It's a matter they ambush you like they did prior.
Yes, as I said, at the first sign of trouble, get the fuck out of there.
Seems to like Elemmire.
Good.
That's what we plan
Then we
to
have
do.
then we have an understanding. Then enact that. If you're ambushed and they block your path, and find another way. These bandits are capable, confident, and nobody should be going up against them. At least for right now, until we can have a proper plan with additional information, of which you are currently going out to obtain. This has guard's approval, correct?
Yes.
Little feather.
Delightful. Then, I wish you luck. Don't fuck it up.
You can put it into your fist, it'll heal you, okay?
I've been meaning to get out.
You can
So,
pass it on to other people.
I'm not going to waste the
It's
one
like a
chance
potion
that I get.
doesn't take up any... Oh, thank you, my key. Thank you. Doesn't take up any room. It's like a healing salve.
Enchanted feather.
I would go if it was only 4
Do you want to
people.
keep on?
That's my threshold when it comes to information
Would you want
gathering
to hold on
aspects.
to it?
No, that's correct.
No, I don't want to.
The smaller the group, the smaller the smaller thing you, the smaller of notice you make yourself.
Yes.
That's how it's done more.
I didn't want to push it more than that, and that's why we're also going out at night. I'm not going to risk my life at the end of the day.
What do you mean, Sally? I'm not signing up to fight the bandit.
Doesn't seem to be causing any
Wonderful.
problems.
We're on equal footing.
On his
Good,
continuing
all we need to kill the bandits.
I never signed up for this. I'm.
Alright.
I don't mind it.
And
I like the rain.
Why am I fighting them so?
if you need to, if you want to
Not the perfect
hunker
reasons.
down for now, are you okay? There you are. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. I just need Triel. And then we can
Hey,
get the fuck
just
out.
over Triel.
Do you want to send it undercover while we find Trio?
Yes.
Where did you go get the deal of the meat? Does anyone want to go?
Where did she go?
No, I was under you.
Somewhere.
Oh no.
Oh wait, Lyra, right?
Crazy.
I don't know.
Nope.
Stop feeling those sticks. She's not there. Stop being mean. Either way. I wish you luck. Bring back the information. I need it.
Can you imagine these still picking up?
Wait, you ran over someone?
Yes, that's exactly what I need too. I can't exactly help plan ways to deal with this.
I shouldn't be more informed than you.
How'd you do that?
Yes, well, consider.
We need to go soon.
An update on the
If we cannot
situation.
find Triel, we have to go without.
That is what I was going to say. Alright.
Was
Out
listening.
of character, just out of character. We're not going off map. This is going to be something in between sessions that's happening.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that, and we should do
At
this
least
later. Also, they don't usually they don't usually let people do mission stuff in between session. Have you
Well,
talked to
it
Jim?
was a scouting mission. I talked to them. They said they could be. I might check in with them one last time before.
Yeah, let's
we all...
go over there and talk to Jibs because they've not allowed me to do stuff like that in the past. Like we might have to go and do
Because
scouting.
I said if it
There are
has
people
to be
over
something
there
that
right
has
now.
to be done. Oh.
We don't know that.
As
either,
if it has to
but-
be done over a different session, we can. However, it's hopefully going to be like since it's in the middle of the night that we're planning on going out, or like hunting them. That if you wanted to do it in between, then
Let's
That's
let's
when- and
let's
they kinda
meet,
just-
let's
yeah.
meet over there. Talk to Jams real
What?
quick.
Okay.
Because yeah, historically they've not allowed scouting missions overnight.
All right. Request DM. God, are you there? It's me, Margaret. Oh God, my knees are killing me today.
How fast are you?
I mean, Beast can speak.
Sweet. I think all of those going are except maybe Triel. Which, if she. shows up-
Trail isn't on map.
Oh, okay. So she's not coming.
That's why. Yeah, she's not coming. Cool. Easy. I'm also, specifically, the reason that I was like, maybe Jade should be one of the people who gets this is I have one of my majors, or my abilities is, I think it's light-footed, which is I can just move around. Hi, Skara. So we have to talk, right? I talked to Ames and I talked to Hot Beef that we're kind of forming up a small scouting group to go into Nockmar. I talked and asked them. I said, since it's going to be in the dead of night, if we need to do this in a different session, we can hold it off till next session or a different session. But also, if it's okay, can we do it the in between sessions of like when sessions and downtime activities was supposedly occurring? Because we're planning on staying up the night to go scout them.
Yeah.
I want to discuss with the GMs fully to make sure that we are okay to do this, or if we
and to get good information, because in times previous where we've done stuff over downtime, we've either been not allowed to do it or not given any information. So I want to make sure that like, if we're gonna do this, we do this. We can just go out there and do it if we want to, but
yeah.
Cabo should be jumping over here because
I'm here.
needed for a
Cabo.
Hi.
Hi.
Thing. Thank you.
Okay. Yep. All right. So he did tell me what you were trying to do. So here
we're gonna go
I
scouting.
did talk to Ames and Beef a little bit earlier, and give them rundown. The idea is this: we have a map, or Eva has a map, had a map that one of the bandits had on them. I think it was their camp or something that led closer.
My understanding was different ambush spots that they've either hit or are going to hit.
Okay. So what we're going to do is I have a copy of that map, and we are going to, as a group, in the dead of night, try to scout and get more information on what we're up against. We are not trying to fight or do anything, just more of.
Yeah.
Hey.
So.
It would be during downtime, and I know that in the past stuff like this hasn't been allowed during downtime, so I just wanted to triple check.
It hasn't been allowed in the downtime because the fact of technically there's no downtime from the end of sessions like midnight and the beginning of sessions like 8 a.m.
Yeah.
There's not much time in between for that. That being said, if you want to go on the map, the map's open right now. I could ask GMs to see if they'll take the 3. Give me a second.
Possibly 5.
Yeah, there's
possibly.
So Triel's in the other map NPCing. And so we have Tell.
It would be us. Oh, hey,
Hey,
would you
Tell.
look at that?
All right, hang on. Let me check if this
You
overloaded
did
over
not
there.
return as you said you would.
We're trying to verify things with
waiting
God
for-
before we
Talking to
do.
God.
Yeah, we're
Okay, I am talking to you.
Yeah, maybe 5. I know
No.
Otto said he did.
You're
he
just
didn't
doing
want
this
to
and I
come
wanted to
because
join.
It was already 5, but since it's not 5,
He
double check with him.
does not want to come because he thinks it's a stupid idea, and he thinks that we have all the information about this group because he knows that these people are tied to Crimson Corsairs and what the Crimson Corsairs are up to. He thinks he's very clever and doesn't actually know what's going on.
See, this is why practical information outweighs.
Yes, so like what's actually going on and what he thinks is going on are like what's going on here is there are people a couple hours away from us that almost killed us, and we need to figure out what the fuck is going on with them. And what he thinks is going on is like 5 levels above that of why they're doing what they're doing and who they're working with. That isn't the problem. We can figure that out after the people who are a direct threat are dealt with.
Yeah.
Okay. So I had to talk with them because they're overloaded on their end.
Okay.
So, that being said, we will allow the situation be a. Oh, hang on a second. Ooh, some people may hear. We'll allow it to be a downtime thing. The only thing is to understand is you will go out to downtime, you'll get some information, but you guys will be exhausted next session because you would have been instead of sleeping, searching. That makes sense.
Right. Yeah, and we're also specifically as a group going out with different abilities to track. I mean, Jade has the ability to see through heat, so the invisibility, that sort of thing. And then multiple people here have different sight or sound or hearing.
Heightened senses overall,
ways to track. So that's why it's like a small ragtag group of just like, we want to hunt them down and scout them. And make it as strong of a we are going to find them as possible.
Yeah. I will say for the situation from downtime, if you're trying to hunt them, that is something you'll have to do in session for the reason of what you're facing is different than what you're
Right.
thinking.
No, we're not
True,
trying
okay.
to fight anybody. We are simply trying to, like, get an idea of where they're going, get information, understand this specific group and their movements, and then come back with the
At the
information.
very least, detect them if they are watching us as well.
Yes, as well that.
Yeah, because if we do get into conflict or quote unquote, they are starting to notice us, we are getting out of there the moment that they start arousing suspicion.
Okay. This will be something that happens in downtime. I will have to note that for later. But like I said, if you do this during downtime, next session you'll be coming into town pretty much without sleep situation coming from the Nakmar Inn.
Mhm.
Yep.
As long as you're aware of that. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Be back on that then. I'll put that in my notes to get done over the week. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anything else you could?
No, I think
No, we're
for
good.
most of us are good because I think all of us have at least understand the idea of we're just going to be exhausted because of this is overnight.
Yeah.
Now
I'll figure out what you guys are able to figure out because I know which map you have, and I know the details on it, which I'm surprised no one pinged me about what was on that map to begin with. But all right.
Well, I have a copy of the
You
map.
have
What's
that
on
map?
the map? I have
Oh,
a
you have that
copy
map?
of it.
No, it's fine. One, you'll see it's very crude. It's a lot of scribbles on a click. It is bandit quality map. Is the best way to say it. But you see pretty much they have the main road, and you can see the situation. They have never hit a caravan on the main road. See, anyone actually have the knowledge of Drakian? You might have more. You know the fact that the main road is a bad idea to attack, because that brings Jakaya
You talking to
down.
me?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not. My hands aren't there. So they seem to be avoiding the main road on purpose, and looks like they might have been luring people out into the wilderness before it is. Several spots you see are marked to where they got it, and who they hit. And you would see a lot of times it's just a lot of random farmers, nothing of importance. No big names seem to have been hit. So you don't see you don't see minor noble names, you don't see Drakian names, you don't see a lot of things. A lot of notable names, I should say.
Okay.
Other than that, the one other thing you notice is the fact of they used to have a holdout, it seems. A small settlement in the middle of the wilderness is where they did a lot of passing through. It seems like it is a outpost, but not their base of operations. It is an outpost in that area for them.
Yeah. Is there any indication of any kind of base of operations?
It looks like this goes further off to the north. Wait, I don't remember that map. I think it's north. But there's nothing really there. This looks like this is just for this section of the area.
Okay. So then, to give you the idea, and feel free to step in if like your characters would think this is a bad idea, would be going over at least a distance to where they kind of been passing through a lot to see if there's still foot traffic in that outposty area. Again, not going in there, just
you could do that. Like does you want to do? That's all the information I need to know. If you're just going to be tracing those lines, I will. I have the idea in my head with the write-off for you. This would be good.
Okay, awesome. That sounds perfect. Thank you. I know this was last minute, but I was like, man, I really don't want to go out into Nakmar when we have no information.
No, that's fair. No, I will say the one thing I'm funding is I guess I need to jump over this. A lot of calls. Oh my god. I would love to have had you guys on the map, but right now that it's overwhelmed. Otherwise, that's the one thing killing us.
No, that's
all
totally
good.
fine. That's why I wanted to check
Yeah.
in, because like if this just needs to be over time,
but
that's
understandable.
fine.
Has the
Yeah,
other group
it-
that was headed into Nakmar, have they already returned? Are we bumping
they're
into
still out
them
there.
on their way out? Okay.
They have not. The Makma group has not returned yet. Funny enough, that's where a third of the map is right now. That's why they're overloaded
It
over
would
there.
be really, really funny if we bumped into him and be like, huh? Where you going?
Layla, you said you would be safe. Liar.
I'm okay.
Of course, Layla went.
We'll be in touch later.
Alright.
Of course. Thank you. Alright. I can't find Triel. We're just going to have to go without. At this point. I'm going to do this in the best way possible and not get the fucking map wet. So, from what we know, spread it out. I don't know about you. I can read the map somewhat fine, but this is a little bit crude. Right here, I'm going to assume are all the points that they are looking to attack. I mean, it's pretty bare
think that
bones.
They have attacked, or maybe a mix.
I don't know why. Why is there nothing here that's gonna be pointing toward the main road? Because I don't know why.
I mean, that looks like it could be the main road, and it makes sense that they don't want to hit the main road because that's where Drakaya mostly looks.
Okay. So, I'm going to go on a limb and say if there's anybody on the main road, that is why there are these different points nearby. To take them off to the side and then ambush them while they're, I guess, away from prying eyes. We're not going to go through the main road. In fact, I want to go out to right here. I think this is, at least it looks like some sort of outpost.
At the very least, it looks like they have the most activity there, at least on this map.
If we come down to the outpost and then potentially go into one or two ambush spots, not stay there for too long, but see if they've already set up to see where they're going to attack next. Then in the upcoming days.
If we can pick off one or two, maybe see what they have on them. Might not be a bad idea, but only if there's small numbers at best, at most.
I know that she just told me her name. She was the kind of head of what happened yesterday. They are thinking of attacking in the next couple of days. If we could figure out which one they are trying to attack and see if they have it planned out day by day, we can meet them there before they get to that ambush. But that is wishful thinking. For now, let's just head to the outpost. Alrighty?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll keep this map on me for now and put the bag down and open it. Kai has given me 50 darts. They're supposed to be paralytic. If you guys want to take some, I'll take some now. But other than that, I will keep them on me.
I have, I think, 5 or 10 from Chimera mission. I do not need anymore.
I still have my ammunition from my modified gun. But with that being said, I still have the feather. Do I just crush it if anything goes wrong?
Injured.
Okay. If you would like to explain it,
Not mine, Ava's. Ava presented it. Said crush it. If need healing. If are injured. Save it for emergency.
Okay.
I will keep it on my person at all
heal
times.
Should we need, but would have to do it away from prying eyes this bright.
Worst
Makes
case,
sense.
worse, so mine is a bit
Oh,
bright
they're bringing
too.
some potions too.
If you are feeling like you cannot run or move any further, I also have an ability to kind of put some pep in your step, though it is quite bright as well.
Okay.
Is there anything we need?
No.
Out of character, just letting you guys know, since we're not doing this off map, we're not doing anything off map. If we go out, that means at least you get, if you have a character, swap to them. But this would be
Do
the
we
end
want
for
to
our
go?
characters.
Do we want to
Imagine
go?
having a second character.
Same. Do we want to go now or wait a little longer? Get them.
Personally, I would like to go now, but it is up to all of us. I'm going to be honest and confide and work with one another. I don't know if the rain's supposed to stop anytime soon.
I am okay to
I mean, at best-
go now, but a couple of us can go a little bit ahead and just meet up in a bit.
Alright.
We'll go.
Yeah.
I'll be able to go as well. I don't see why I couldn't. If anybody wants to stay behind, we'll meet you then, okay?
Okay.
I'll see if I can get any more information on, like, the Corsairs that Otto got and such.
We are all in agreement. If we are spotted, begin chasing, we run.
Yes.
Yes, we are not here to fight. We are here to see what happens, and if anything watches us, we go.
Okay.
At most, if it's like 1 or 2, possibly quickly take them out. But if that
Cannot
doesn't work,
afford the others to hear
out.
gunfire.
I have a bow.
Not them. Not us, them.
No, it's-
If we start to engage and they shoot, others will come. But if we run and they do not have a chance to shoot, if
Right. Well, at any point, we are going to run. Whether it's 1 person, whether it's 5, no matter what. Let's head back. Alrighty? I'm gonna take that as a unified yes. I'm going to go out now. If you guys wish to join, you may join. If not, then I will see you there. Alright?
Better to move together. Otherwise, we will lose each other.
It's been a while since I've had to search for people.
Hopefully one of the other guards actually close the gates tonight in my absence.
I think I've seen Sally do it a couple times.
Sometimes.
Nakmar is to the right, yes? Nakmar is to the right.
Yes.
That's Azure Muzawa. I would know. I live there every time. already?
Apparently, yes. There goes Tell. Goodbye. Alright.
Oh no! Oh no! Anyways.
That's fucking crazy. God, imagine.
Boy, ending session.
Imagine
an
not
hour
having an
earlier.
alternate character that's a bird.
Hey! Wait, hold on. Let me. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. Okay, to be fair, I was not. I was not expecting to go off map.
Yeah,
neither
nothing on you. Nothing on you.
Ugh.
If only there was like some stealthy
child following us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I figured as much.
No, you did not actually follow, did you?
I mean,
It's
you
Lily.
heard her talk, right?
Was
No,
that
just
heads of you
now.
get- Oh, I mean, yes, but oh damn. Okay, well, oh god.
You know Lily was standing right behind Jade.
Yeah.
Well,
it's funny because Tell even suggested, like, well, I guess if you need somebody sneaky, I mean, there's fucking Lily, but
Yeah.
I'm not super comfy with her going out there without someone else.
Well, question. When you go invisible, do you have any way that you mask your heat? Like,
She
the
is not
body-
invisible. She's shadow walking. So she is not perceptible. Aside from the shadows being left behind, but at night you can't see them pretty much.
Right. Man, look at all these counters. Look at this shit. You get a load of this. Hi. Oh, need to sit
Did
for a
you
moment.
touch her tail?
I feel
Really?
bad because I had a plan
No.
thing with Jade and Layla, but now it's like, well.
I turned on self
Now,
avatar
well,
interact.
Just for
Layla
you.
left
Thank you.
real early on.
Well, I thought, because Kanto was like, oh yeah, but I'll be back on
I'm
later.
gone now. Is there anything that I could be helpful for?
There it is.
Same. I mean, I
wondered
could play Juniper, but
if she touched,
Let me,
because
let me check. Right now, I'm running. Well, as you can see with Neko, we're running really low on GMs at the moment as we've spread ourselves thin today. So let me see if there's something I got going on that I could think of.
Please don't. Who are you?
Tink, 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 tink.
Something.
She has no pride, right? So, if someone liked her tail, she would totally let them play with it. That's what she thought happened. So she was rubbing her tail on Lily.
Oh no, Lily didn't touch. She was trying
Still need to finish
to
Tell's,
get her to touch other people's tails just to stir up chaos.
Or
She did. She touched
This
almost
world's
every tail
Spinell's
except for
staff.
Otto's and two of the boys.
This one.
Is there
Because the
anything
boys
to know
had ugly
character-wise? Like just things that would have happened during.
But when she figured out what Lily was doing, helping her,
the
she was like,
walkout.
Okay, I'll go touch them.
Outside of
That's the thing.
I think if I'm coming in as Pierce technically passes by you
Wait,
guys like, oh hey, what the fuck?
Helping.
Yeah.
Hello.
There's one girl one she missed. The pretty fox girl wouldn't let her
But that's
touch
about
the
it.
tail.
But I need to talk to Gabbo
I
about.
don't know. I've never really thought about what Lily's tail would.
I don't know. I'd
feel
say,
like.
if anything, I think Tell's mood deteriorates through the night just because
Probably.
she's cold and wet.
Yeah.
She's like a wet fucking cat, just like "Rah." Who's not exactly happy to be there, but she's out there.
Oh, are they
She might-
done?
If you
We
get
don't
close to her
have
and
the
ask her how
resources
she's
to
doing,
run
she'll
an
just
event
probably
spur of
bitch
the
about the
moment.
cold. She doesn't like it.
Fair enough. I don't think Jade would be doing too much. I
know
mean,
the other group's doing something
usually,
I
I
was waiting
say
around for
she'd
them.
either
Yeah.
drink herself or smoke
gonna run
herself
too late for
into sleep. However, can't do that because we're not sleeping. A and
Did you
also
see menu
B.
toggle? I added
That
something
dream
silly.
would be smelled from a mile away if they have the dogs. So if it
And
has
at
it,
least it's
just
raining,
check.
so it does help.
I'm toggling it off and on so you can see.
God, I don't think it. I think that'd be it.
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
Her hair's a fucking mess. I'm gonna mess it up more, I think, next week.
Oh,
For next week. I'm
actually-
actually tempted to just like have her hair just completely down at this point because
Actually-
it's been like 2 fucking weeks plus. I don't actually know how long it's been since
That's-
she's had her hair properly taken care of.
Actually, I did notice that. That's why she complimented the tail, but not the rest of the hair. And
The
when you
braid,
mentioned, yeah, when you mentioned that Layla did it, she was waiting for Layla. She was going to tell Layla that you wanted your hair done again. But
Yeah.
they're apparently on a mission.
We were gonna do it last night, and then we got interrupted by a bunch of people coming back, and they needed Lily. So Lily didn't get her hair done until looking after Lily. So she followed her, and it ended up being necessary because after a certain point the healers were completely tapped. Lily was pretty well untapped, so she's like, all right, well, Lily, here, take from me and give it to them.
If I did not get off as early as they did last session, I probably could have helped with Unicorn.
It's very
But-
interesting too.
Oh God.
Yes?
Alright.
Scoot over this way.
Okay. Oh, right.
Woman.
It's very interesting to encounter Tel as not Lalani.
Mm-hmm.
Because she is incredibly intimidating and frightening, the way she stands and stuff. It's frightening.
It's funny, I think some people aren't particularly spooked by her, but it's more like her attitude. The way she talks, the way she's blunt. She doesn't tend to mince her words much.
There is this intensity to how she moves.
What the fuck?
It's Oh, not hell on the situation. yes. It's not civil combat. So, because I forgot about it, we had the ship that was transporting prisoners to Ardmore. It makes sense that Ardmore guard would come down to try and find them. You have one technically in your. You have one of them in your jail cell.
Oh boy.
You've seen the one of the girl in the orange jumpsuit.
Where'd Neko go?
Or orange suit.
I
should
actually
say.
haven't seen her. Period.
You haven't. Oh, she's been in your basement.
I'm not a guard anymore.
That's right.
She's going deep
So-
mode at this point.
Okay.
If you two,
Because it's just.
if you want to join them, and just you two
Sure.
just say like you're going down collecting some of the prisoners, you found some of the people already.
I don't know the situation.
You're
I
trying
don't
to find
know
out that
what's
far
going on there.
south
I
it
know
is.
so little about the situation, but if you guys
Yeah.
need help,
Which,
obviously Tel's
where
gone,
would
and I
you
don't
go
have a
through?
second character.
You'll be coming
so-
from Azure as well, because you're coming from
You can
Ardmore.
Join right.
So from the coast
whatever.
down.
And what are we
Capo's
specifically
going
looking for
here
again?
With the guards.
You're looking for prisoners that got off one of the sunken ships. So there
How
was a
many people
transport
they have
ship
plans
coming to
for us? 'Cause I don't
Ardmore.
wanna
It never
overwhelm
made
them
it to
with-
Ardmore.
with NPC
It
guards.
sank, and so those prisoners escaped. Some of those prisoners were
Guys,
killed by some
you
of the
guys,
players last
this
time,
group
but there
here
are still a
is
few.
what's-
One of which you
So
have
there
in
are
your.
prisoners in Ardmore
Neko.
who are on a ship. The
Yeah.
ship sunk, and now we are hunting them down to get them back.
Essentially, you're trying to get them to return them to jail. They were just bandits and stuff like that, but.
Alright.
A group of bandits tends to gather and grow in strength, so that's why they sent armored people to go look for them. If it comes down to it, the situation, if they don't want to release them tonight, that is fine. Just basically try and get them to have them release the person. Let's see.
Okay. What PC should we be in?
Let me actually turn it on so I can see.
Does anyone want to take charge?
Why is Java just in Event 2 on his own? Does he need to be there, or can we drag
Nope,
him up to
I'm-
normal?
I'm moving him to town, so yeah, he doesn't be there. Go to Event 2.
Drag him
Wait,
to
Event 2?
Town Talk, and then you guys
Event 2.
do Event 2.
I don't know any additional characters that would work well.
Gonna go up to the gate.
If you don't want to do a guard,
Oh, you don't have to. Yeah.
generic travelers of some kind.
Well, again, I don't want to necessarily I don't want to overwhelm the guard force, with 3-4 people potentially. 2 seems pretty decent. A pretty decent number for them to talk to the 2 of them, and how explain the situation and not have to be like, oh god, we've got these 3 people bearing down on us. 2 seems a little more reasonable.
Gonna go to the front gate and just go,
Dominic, show yourself.
I don't.
Look, if you get shot, I'm not fixing that.
I'm not actually gonna do that. It's just
I'll take a look through my. I'll take a look through my list.
I think you hit the line a little.
I know I had thrown this together, and I don't remember what they're wearing.
I forgot I also have this one, which is funny.
What was this model? I
If
did
you
this
look.
together in like an hour for another roleplay.
Oh, she does not do great in the sliding.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty.
It's the shader on it.
Oh my god,
I'm
I'm so
not surprised.
short. Or is Tell just really tall? I don't remember.
Tell is really fucking tall.
Tell's really tall.
There is
Yeah.
another person added that has been added to the count of. Have you grown?
Oh yeah, there've been some. Well, so that's the thing. Is she? Well, she kind of did, but I just
Height
play it
creep
off
has
as
been a joke.
no.
Okay.
It was one of those things where I realized that she was like 5'6" or something, and it's like she's a fucking elf.
Yeah, well,
She was
Snow
supposed to be
elf.
tall from the
Yeah.
fucking beginning, and I
Let
realized
I
alone-
was gonna say, like, normal elves
using
could be that
the
height,
like
sure, but
height
yeah,
adjust
snow elves
feature to
are
like.
meant to be.
Yeah, snow elves, like anyone from
Yeah.
Erie
I think
is
I-
like taller than
Yeah,
whatever
I
else
think-
of
I
their
wanna say,
race.
like I
so.
upped her to like 6'2", which is why she seems so like dramatically taller. But obviously, I'm just gonna say like, has she grown? No.
Mhm.
No.
Crazy.
It works out better. She's got more of a presence now that she's a little bit taller and like fits
it definitely
the
fits,
the vibe.
Snow elf more. As for, unless you had a particular idea, my thought was someone from a small village in like the Nakmar barony traveling into the capital to you're interested in learning magic and you're traveling to the university to start studying, and you're on your way and it's late, you need somewhere to stay for the night before continuing travel in the morning.
Traveling-
so tall.
Traveling from.
Me? I don't know. This is the
where
last
to
time
where
I used this
again?
avatar, which was
So
on
from, like,
some mission.
You're like
Ardmore
I don't
or like
height.
a village nearby. Like you'd be coming from the same direction.
I feel
as
like you
them,
were.
And then
Check.
you'd
Yeah,
your-
you're really
like your
fucking tall.
model
Knock more
height,
exit.
the size changer.
Pierce is like
Okay.
7'1",
I can work with
7'2".
6
remember,
feet
it
tall and
should be
super
the-
strong. Sorry.
Capo.
About 1.98, so I'm just under 10.
Technically, yeah, no
Magical
problem.
Is there a little arrow on
I'm gonna
the
Magical
1.97.
on the avatar
for-
height?
Gotcha,
Thank you
gotcha.
so much.
No, no problem. Nice
Oh, that
talking
might
to
be
you.
my dome,
I
actually.
hope
It's
you
a very
have
generic
fun.
name.
There we go. That's
I
that's.
enjoyed my escort.
But they
It's
didn't
so
make
hard
it.
to like gauge.
The boat
I
sank.
mean,
Aim sunk
The
us.
acronym becomes MAD, so
You
I'm.
deserved it.
It sounds about right.
Also,
most
side
people
note.
Last time I shared my
Stuff
steak
that
with
they
you.
would come up with.
Don't know if you picked up on this.
mean, if-
Part of like this is a twofold thing for Jade of like, all right, I need to get out and do stuff. Also, it got her out to socialize.
The Draconian
Yep.
She forced
University?
herself to
Yeah,
You have to go out.
The actual
Mhm.
official name.
so.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Karen
I
Long, the
character
Draconian
development.
University of Magic and Academics, something like that. It's
yeah,
a,
so
it's a
Elemmire
it's a
told Otto,
long-winded college name.
like,
but Draconian
he
University is a lot
heard
of pieces.
Otto
Cayenne
interrogating the prisoner that they
University
had,
of
and so
Magic.
he went to Otto and
Magical
was like,
Study, you
"Hey,
said?
like just to
Something
get
like
some
that, yeah.
information."
I'm
And
gonna
Otto
write
immediately
that
started
down.
grilling Elemmire like,
It is on.
"What? Learned all we need to know about those guys. Like,
me a
going out
second.
there
Well,
is
no,
just
I'm
gonna
saying
get
I'm going
yourselves
to write it
killed.
down.
All this
But yeah,
stuff.
no, I
like,
just- I don't
we
remember
know
where
all
we
the
had
information we need to know about
Okay,
them
sorry,
now
the full
because
name, I forget
you know
what it
they're
changed. So
attached
we
to the
changed it
Crimson
to the
Corsair. They
Draconian
have
Academy
Linden
of
weapons.
Magical
They're
Arts.
attached to Barkus. Like that whole connection that's
Cayenne
happening right now."
Academy of
And Elmire's like,
Magical Arts.
"That's
shader
not
code.
at all what the point of this
Okay,
is.
but how do we take care of them right now?
How do
Because
we
we
take
need
care of the
to
people?
issue.
How do we take care of the people who almost
We
killed
missed the
multiple of
arc of the
ours that are
drama.
3 hours away? Like,
Yeah, like for Jade, it was
Cayenne, I don't know how to
so
spell that.
because this is how
Cayenne
like Jade saw it of like we hear that
Academy?
like all this shit happened, all these people get like severely injured. They have guns that go through armor, and it's
oh,
like,
no, I'm already
yeah,
typing
we're
it.
gonna plan to kind of
Magical
do stuff. It's like,
arts.
do you even know where they
I
are?
also do this.
Do you know
Draconian is
anything
spelled
other than just that you guys were
D-R-E-K-A-Y-A.
ambushed? It's like, oh, we have a map with ambush spots. It's like, great. Do you know how many more there are? You said that I heard 10
Yeah.
potentially.
Do
but
we
there's,
know how
like,
many more were left? Do we know where they're coming from? Do we know, like, we don't know anything other than there are people out there with guns. And that they might be
I just sent you
attached
the
to the
page for it.
Barghest Crimson Corsair Linden thing that's going on.
Yeah. And
But-
granted, now is it
Beautiful.
good that we know that they have really nice
Yeah, no, that's- I know
guns
it's
that
on
can
the
pierce
wiki. It's
armor?
like, hang on, I
Yeah,
put it on the wiki quick to remember.
because it makes us be able
The
to
preeminent
plan,
institution,
like, if something goes wrong, how to just get the fuck out. Like, we know they can go invisible, so now we know. Okay, watch out for that.
And is
but,
there
like,
like
we don't
we
have any
need the
practical
we need the
information.
practical information, not the high up like, you know, we know what they're doing and why they're doing it. That's easy to figure out. We need to know these people, what they can do, what they're about, how to get rid of them.
Is there another one that she could be heading from? She's just like, you are.
You could be headed from a small. You could
But
be
yeah.
headed from a small town.
I'm so tired.
Yeah. So we can have.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn.
Please don't hit me. I haven't broken any laws yet, and I'm not going to.
But yeah.
Telling you to wake up.
There's a lot of academies. I forget which is
There's
Academy
another
of
one.
Sword,
Hit me.
West Winds,
Yeah,
Adkis,
a load of-
Sword
I have a
Saint.
fear
We burned down
authority
ours.
figures.
Don't worry about it.
Most
And
of them
people
are
in metal
other
armor.
regions. I don't know if we have any other.
That's so mean.
established
We don't
in
have
the
so
area.
many.
We don't have any big established ones, but if you actually want to say like from a small institute, it literally could be a no-name institute. So it's big to you, but everyone's like, "Where's that?"
Studied a small.
You know,
You probably never heard of it.
we come up with one for that too in Mizoa actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
As your friend.
I'm gonna go get
Here.
in. But y'all have fun.
Do the same.
Goodbye.
Azure. And we'll say it's like one of the small academies off in the Azure building.
Everything good?
What?
Everything alright?
Yes.
Didn't see any bandits coming down your way?
No, I saw a small group of folks going out, but
Oh, okay. Just wondering, cause just keeping an eye on for the return.
okay. Well, they just headed out, so I imagine they'll be gone a while.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew!
Hi.
Pew! Pew! Pew, 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 pew.
Hello.
It like latches onto a feather and plucks.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Very like one of the feathers on their leg or from their tail?
The tail.
Oh, so you have an incredibly long feather in your fucking little mouth. You happy? All right, you get that one for free. Ah, shit.
Hardmore.
Oh no!
Get your bucket.
Who dies?
Oh.
Fuck!
Here, you got bird.
Shiny.
Do you need something?
Mikomo does not need anything.
Mikomo?
Yes, piss. It is good to see you.
It's good to see you as well. Are you okay?
Yes, Mikomo didn't know if it was you or not because of feathers and ice hand, but
That's a pretty
Mikomo
trademark
is fine.
me thing. I don't think there's anyone else in Erin that's a snow owl.
Yes, that is true, but Mikomo's seen very interesting people around, and Stoba look very much different. Mikomo didn't know if anything happened to you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just got back from traveling.
Mikomo kinda did the same.
Let me drop some of my stuff off, and when we can sit and talk. I imagine a lot's happened.
Yes, a lot.
All right. Let's find somewhere to sit.
Yes.
What's with the change in hair?
Mikomo doesn't know. Apparently, Mikomo, closest Mikomo could think is that when everything went cold and Mikomo suddenly felt a little bit warmer. But, Mikomo did not know his hair change or color change or wing change until arriving here.
Strange.
Yes.
See if it's quiet in here.
Not as strange as water being sleepy.
Take another sip.
It should be quiet in here.
Cheers to that.
At least quiet enough. That I immediately, immediately said that and someone screamed. All right.
Mikomo can stand.
All right, fair enough. What happened?
Mikomo is too small for seats.
That's fair. I'm too big for a lot of these, so, you know.
Mikomo works with a delivery service called Seagulls Ahoy. It's what made Mikomo come here in the first place to Wardens.
I remember.
Mikomo, early into the morning, Mikomo received a letter from another courier stating for Mikomo's return back to Astana, Drakengard. Mikomo got there and was told that they were being drafted into the conflict, they put it as, the war between Linden and Astana. Mikomo then was a part of the infantry unit. Mikomo got used to a lot of things over there, and while Mikomo was gone a while, Mikomo learned a lot, but over time it got a lot more darker and not very good. Recently, Mikomo was sent to the front lines with the platoon to push forward to gain some ground, but everything was meant to go well, but it didn't very rapidly. Mikomo's friends were all gone, that worked with Mikomo. Friend named Alan told Mikomo to flee, to retreat, to tell them about the situation, but Mikomo ended up getting hurt quite a bit during the war. Mikomo just wanted to return home. Things grew colder and colder around Mikomo, but it sounded like speaking almost to Mikomo, a calming voice telling Mikomo everything will be okay. They said the same things throughout most of the war too. Almost like a calming voice. Felt good for a lot of the time. Helped Mikomo understand and feel less stress. But as everything went colder, that was all Mikomo heard. Next thing Mikomo knew, they were flying back home, feeling recovered for the most part. Perhaps a pain here or there, but Mikomo felt alive.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad you're back.
Yes, Mikomo is quite okay. Was treated when fell down from sky. Was not smooth landing.
That's good.
How have things been here?
I haven't been back for very long. Only a month or so at this point, but things have been going fine. I mean, no different than it usually goes in this town. There's chaos and, you know, the normal. But it's been alright.
Yeah. Mikomo likes the chaos that comes with Leafside.
Yeah.
Did you hear that Wardens, the guild, is apparently no more, or at least it moved to capital?
Yeah, they disbanded their branch out here. It just... After all the things that happened in Northacre and etc. with, The guild didn't have a great reputation out here. I can imagine why they did not want to stay.
Mm. 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 Mm.
But
That's fair.
yeah,
It was home though.
it is.
Did you
I'm
hear
saving
what
lives!
happened to Fabian?
Yeah, I did.
Mm. Nico still can't believe that he's actually gone.
Yeah.
But what caught Mikamo a little bit more surprised is Elk. Apparently Elk was bad. According to people.
Yeah, I didn't. He gave me a weird vibe, but I also just don't trust people easily, so I figured it was that more than anything. To come back and hear
Mikamo
that.
worked with Elk.
Yeah, I mean, he manipulated a lot of the town. As far as I know, he was behind what was happening with Melody as well, her curse.
Oh, that is bad. That's what made her really scary and attack Mikamo, right?
Yeah.
Apparently her and either Ophelia and Talia left.
Yeah.
Don't know about Melody.
Melody left a while ago. Talia and Ophelia only recently. Erebos also recently. Well, there's not a lot of us left. There's more than I expected when I came back, but maybe 10 of us total of people that I remember at least. And honestly, I think that number's
So
less
little
now that
people.
Ophelia and Talia are gone.
Mikamo has seen Amaris, Otto, you, Snowbell, and has heard about Flora being around.
Gabi too.
Gobby, yes, Gobby. Mikamo remembers Gobby.
Wolfric and I'm trying to think. I feel like there's another, but I might be. Ayla. Technically, she was around when I was.
Yes.
We're
Mikamo
closing
remembers.
early today. It's
Fair
time
enough.
to go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll.
Take care.
Ayla, I think Vythos is still kicking around somewhere. I haven't seen him in a bit. He might be busy.
I will be waiting for your
beautiful
goggles.
princess.
Oh boy.
Wait, Sally, wait.
Yeah.
Bunch.
But I won't keep you from the conversation you were having if you want to return, but
Mikamo's worried about Amaris. Worried sick.
something happened? Again, I just got back from traveling.
Oh. Apparently Amaris got hurt really badly and needs surgery. Mikamo thinks they heard something about bandits, but
Heard
do not
something.
know full story.
Very rampant.
Heard something
You
adjacent
going, lady? Get after her.
up the road, but I didn't encounter anything on my way.
Take.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello?
Romantic.
Yeah.
They're closing early, by the way.
If you
Just
need a room, I'm
little
sure
warning.
that they'd allow it.
I need a room.
Yeah.
I need coffee.
Okay, I'm sure they'd allow that if you need a room. Speaking of, do you have somewhere to stay? The town burned down again, so...
Yeah, Mikamo. Well, no. Mikamo is gonna be staying in Snowbell's house.
Okay.
Snowbell gave Mikamo the keys. Say they don't use it as much, so
Fair enough.
works for Mikamo.
Good. Might have to check on Amaris. And then...
Apparently, she is asleep, not in any sort of state for speaking. It seems.
Fair enough, then. Well... I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad you're okay.
Yes. Mikumo is a-okay. Minus a few injuries, but Mikumo's fine.
It happens. I'm covered in the things. I understand.
And water being weird. Water's really weird. Not working. Not working with Mikumo.
Strange.
Mm.
I'm sure someone can figure that out
Mikumo's
in the
kind of
morning.
worried.
I know some of... I mean, I could probably put something together quickly, but some of the other runesmiths in town might be able to see why your affinity's doing something, if it's doing something weird.
Yes. Mikumo hopes whatever's going on is fixed soon. But besides that, Mikumo is happy to see you.
Good to see you as well. I am going to go check on some people, but good to see you.
Nice to see you again.
They make meds at the clinic. I'm not saving you from Snowbell.
Why is that not a single word to strengthen this one? What?
I think you blew too much.
I'm gonna wait for what we're gonna debrief.
How'd your investigation go?
Why do all the birds in this town follow me?
Did it go well? Should we go home?
Do you want a feather too? Like the fucking other one took? I don't know if that's a yes. You know what? Little feather. Here, a gift.
It does not take it.
You fuck.
It merely follows the bird.
Alright. This is the second bird today.
Perfect.
Oh my god, goddamn stabbed.
I would have gotten my head cut off.
The chase?
Call it a tie.
Oh my god. I like
You
the
are
rain.
doing utterly phenomenally. For somebody who doesn't have the highest opinion of their capabilities, you're better than some of the people in this town.
I appreciate that. I also appreciate that the rain is nice and cold.
Yes.
What?
I
Is this at me or at the bird?
You. What do you want?
You're back. I thought you were gone for good.
You don't like that, huh? No, I was in Vargas trying to get the thing you asked me for.
Did you get it?
No, I'm still working on it.
It's pecking at you.
This bird really fucking likes me for some reason.
Punch!
Don't punch the bird.
I have a bird, it makes it okay.
That's not true.
That's how that works. Do I have to?
You okay?
Yes.
You're okay.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're doing phenomenally.
Thank you.
Good.
I'm gonna go sit down. My arm hurts. Thank you. Change clothes on there.
She's so good that she can take you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Want to find out?
We can do what now? No. No, I don't want to find out.
Massive.
Whatever you're talking about, I really don't.
Yeah, that's the correct choice.
Hey, buddy. No,
Proceeds to attack you again.
Is this just a normal bird?
It is a normal bird that's gotten really attached to me because I am another bird.
Do you like it?
I don't know how to feel, honestly. This has been another
Well,
bird.
better take that as a
I've
warning,
been
get the
back.
fuck out.
I've been back for 20 minutes. The first time, I walk in. First, my first interaction with a different bird. It pulls out one of my fucking tail feathers. The second one is this fuck following me around. So I don't know how to feel.
I'm gonna eat it.
Please don't. It's fine.
Why? It's fine.
It's just a
The
fucking
feathers will
bird.
give you indigestion.
It's a different bird. But
I throw it as hard as I can into the sky.
you better not do it again. You better not do it again.
What happened?
Stole one of my tail feathers.
I have been biting that's what tails you're doing. today. You're collecting for your nest. Oh, I see.
We're gonna have problems.
Little idiot bitch bird, little bird that
What?
has no point in
They like
life, you
shiny
little mini little shit. You little stinky head, you little stinky stupid little green turd.
Pecking your foot. Peck.
Okay, but you need to stop
The
bothering
other
him.
one's
He's
been
gonna
following me
actually
around
kill you.
and pecking at Otto because he scratched my arm. You better not. We'll have problems. That really fucking hurts. I'll give you a normal feather. Don't take my tail feathers.
World domination. It's on my docket.
You
I
know
gotta
what?
go now.
Here, the one that I was gonna give that bird earlier. Is it dead? Who
It
did
pecks
that?
a little bit at the the ice. I don't know if this is ice or crystal. I'm assuming ice. Yeah,
fucking dead, ain't it?
it pecks at the ice because it likes shiny things, but then it takes the feather.
There you go.
It got punched. It hurt. Oh, come on. We fix. Come on. Come on, we go to the aviary. Come on, little one.
Walk into the clinic with a bird. Fix this, please.
Fix my pet, please. I already met him a second ago. Come on. Wait, if they make you an aviary, like, do you identify, like, what? How much bird? How much not a bird?
I don't. Shrug.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go.
I'm a birdkin. That's about the best answer I can give you.
Peculiar.
You're in a wheelchair in a tree.
How's your leg doing?
Aviary, please. This bird
Yeah, I
got
stabbed
kicked.
my leg.
Please, we can go from like here.
Look at this weird.
Please.
This bird got kicked.
Please help.
Help.
This bird's been following me around and then he got kicked.
This bird gonna stop.
It was funny.
Somebody help
Why'd
me.
you drop it over there? What are you gonna drop it right here in front of me?
I'm not dropping. I'm holding it. It doesn't get off the ground.
Oh, okay. Bring it over here.
Give it to Legor.
Look after this bird. I called him Jeffrey.
I'm gonna be nice to Layla, his wife.
It's a good thing you brought them to the Leafside apiary.
That's exactly why I brought him here. Hey,
What?
His wife.
Is this a bit? What's happening?
It has something in its mouth for you.
He's married?
Oh, you
This
do?
bird's
What
making a
is it,
mess.
little one? What is it?
Oh, okay.
It's a flavored blasted goldfish.
One day.
Oh,
my
oh, fuck!
You know what? Again, it was so cute.
I just got you
Little
something,
guy.
little one. Check it out.
Sits on your claw.
Oh, of course.
And then he ran away.
There you go.
Yeah. So he's
You
married.
deserve it. I
I'm-
love
I'm
you.
getting
I
a
have
lot
this
of
now. This is mine.
Gossip from everyone.
I did not choose him. It chose me.
Great.
You can't.
You gotta have some
I can't.
stuff.
The bird distribution system. You have been chosen.
I guess.
I'm gonna have a vision on what
Well,
you're
good luck.
doing and see
Thanks.
if
You're gonna be great.
I don't know what to do. I have just have a bird now.
What? Can you?
I mean, you can just pick it up.
Can you help me? My head,
can't.
the top of my head had some dust on it.
Rush is good now.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
I'm a
you.
little cold when I heard it.
Thank you.
A little cold. Yeah, you feel this. Feel this. Come here, man. Feel it.
I'm
Feel
good.
it. Feel it. No, yeah. You want me to touch the bird? You should deal with it first.
Fire today.
Oh, Oh, for a second there, I thought they were gonna sit on you.
I would have cried. Nope, 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 no, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Probably.
Why does this one no comment?
Yeah.
It's smarter than you think. It's
I noticed.
The smartest people pretend to be the dumbest, so people don't have expectations.
It's true.
Seeds back into the massive amount of fluff under here and just disappears in it.
A giant snow owl tail feather fucking wrapped around it.
No, wait, come back. I love you.
If it's stealing
They
people's
stole my
feathers.
They stole my tail feather.
Never mind. That
One
was
of my
bad.
very long
Don't do
fucking
that.
tail feathers.
Don't do that. That's bad. Don't steal
Yes.
people's actual fucking
It's getting territorial.
I think I need to leave. I think I need to be out of here. Excuse me.
You know,
The real bird fight is I picked both of them up by the scruff.
after just what happened yesterday, I think I might just crash out and call a town meeting tonight.
Maybe, but we
Uh-huh.
have to.
Fair enough.
Tell them off.
About.
I think that's reasonable.
Because people got super hurt just yesterday, and I was just told earlier that people went out again in the same direction.
I saw some going out that direction, but they were like scouting.
Sits on the other foot.
Oh my god.
Like?
We don't need to scout.
If I put 2.
I'm stuck.
Oh.
Alright, fuck.
100 and
I mean-
something pounds.
I suppose it depends if we want to deal with them or not.
Doesn't understand normal.
Here, one moment.
Well, at
me
least
just-
give it a goddamn day.
Fair, but
Just
from
gonna-
what I've overheard,
Call out right
if
now.
they're close enough, then we need to at least
And
be a
then you
little
do
worried.
this.
I didn't encounter anything on my way here.
Mars is out
Oh,
right now.
okay.
We need to
Match
do
packing, match
surgery on
packing,
her.
match
That's fair.
packing.
It's putting you on Ori's head.
Mikomo's not
Okay.
too strong,
Bird.
but
Yeah.
Mikomo's not too weak either.
I don't believe in your
It's
muscles, I
flapping.
believe in your
It's like a
words.
moth.
Hey, little one, look, tree branches right over there.
You have wings? I'm not tree proud.
Don't worry.
Hi.
Mikomo is sorry.
They look cool, at least.
Is this my life now? I'm just surrounded by
You got
birds.
called wings? Yes. Hmm? Is that what you are saying?
We're Bird Town
Can
now.
Mikomo see wings?
What? My
Do you,
wings?
yes, do you have
This
wings?
is the worst day of my
Wings.
fucking life.
You know,
Right here. Okay, right here, right here.
Oh, Mikomo is. Oh, yes, they are very tiny wings. Ooh, very
Having a
nice.
nice sit down on you.
Very malnourished wings.
At least it's not my foot.
Mikomo's got these wings.
That must be nice, huh?
Thank you.
At least you can move around, technically.
Yep.
This is nice, yes.
Oh, I see.
Mikomo's very free.
Oh,
And
I wish
you
I
know-
knew how to fly.
I'm surprised they chose the person and not the, like,
air.
wood person.
Would you want
Yeah.
to fly?
They see kin.
I think they just picked the tallest one.
Gale?
That's
you
true,
should
that's
wear
true.
Camping
armor.
out at the
I can't
picnic
be
today.
Mikomo
Bring me then.
Well, we're waiting on the
No,
people to
wait till it's the full
return,
moon, and
because
then you'll
you
have
know what
all the
happened last
birds
time when
trying
they
to make this
returned.
on you.
Fly with Gale.
I can help with some alchemical
right.
stuff should there be that many injuries, but
It is ruffling up your hair right now.
There are, if there
in
is,
if you
okay,
want to have
I'm
him.
gonna
You
say
want to see
this,
him?
if there's
No,
more
I haven't-
than 2 injuries,
He's in there as well.
I'm gonna yell at them.
good. That's
I'm
true. That's
genuinely
fair.
going to yell at them. I'm going to be so pissed off.
It's alright, I thought Otto ran after and he didn't hold back.
It drops a stick in front of you.
A day.
Thanks, bud.
Not even a day. Not even a day. If that's not even a day.
I think it wants to play
Another
fetch.
fucking situation.
I think it's giving me materials for a nest.
It has
I
a little
thought
bit of
too.
hair in its
Let me
talons.
see if this is ready. Hold on.
Oh.
These are also feathers. Did you steal one of my hair feathers?
Okay, now it's ready.
Yes.
You fuck. You rat bastard. I trusted you.
It puts it in the nest to make it pretty.
I have to go before they steal more of my fucking feathers.
You're gonna, if you stay here any longer, you're gonna go bald.
I will.
Yeah.
What did that one, what was that one's name? Jeffrey?
The
The
round one.
the round
yes.
one. Jeffrey, come on. It's not worth it, Jeffrey. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, Jeffrey.
Plastic goldfish, bro.
I'll grow more feathers. It's okay. Alright, I guess I don't know what to do. I have a bird now. This is great. Right, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm making something ice beneath me. I swear. I'm gonna put the stick up here. You wanna make a nest up here? This is where I live. You make a nest right here. It'll be very comfy and very protect from the rain. There you go, bud. Here, I'll even donate a couple feathers to the cause. There you go. Make a nest. Be comfy. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll go.
Come up with an excuse. Let's come up with an excuse. The wind
It's on
took
top
us.
of your head.
Don't.
Oh no.
Hello.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna very gently get the bird. Just pick it up. Just pick it up. You're very cold. You're very cold.
I'm getting busy.
Okay.
It just ruffles.
I'm gonna put you in there. Stop stealing people's feathers. I swear to
You
God.
see there's a big, like, there's an even bigger clove of red feathers.
You
And
rat
probably a bald
bastard.
spot on this.
You're gonna hate what I'm about to say.
You anger me, woman. you see dripping of acid behind them as the stitches that they have are now split. I'm charging my hands.
Mikomo didn't know that they were recently treated.
Capo.
Yeah.
Capo.
Mikomo is sorry for not being able to control flame. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please tell me.
It was fun though.
Right in front of you?
It was fun, very fun. And Mikomo, guess they know.
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
Perhaps Mikomo can get better at it, you know?
Oh, I can't wait.
I haven't touched base with that group, so I don't know what's going on.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fell off your hip.
Or if you
Mikomo.
will, please move out the way.
They are not happy. Okay,
Sorry.
come on.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Godspeed.
Okay.
What
Where'd you get that?
They're gonna die.
Bird noise.
They're probably gonna
Yes.
die.
So I was gonna come out and be like, I couldn't save them.
Where'd the little one
is
go?
this?
I just heard them.
It is a random potion that was on the ground. It is giving it to you.
You're going to, as you look at it, but they're gonna be
You,
you're
an alchemist.
Yeah.
I think you've seen it. It's honestly
Don't think I've ever seen this.
flame lily powder. Just a vial of flame lily powder somewhere.
Fucking God, where did this come from?
This used to be staring at your eye. Pretty
What's that?
aggressively. It's staring at your eye pretty aggressively.
Where did they get this?
Which one?
Were they holding this?
Whichever one's the shiniest.
You just saw them rolling it up the hill.
Crimson red.
I know, but I saw it on the ground. I thought I saw them holding it earlier. Did they have it? Or was it just on the ground?
It was just on the ground.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go
weird
ask
right
and make
there.
sure real quick. Hold on. Excuse me.
Let me unbarricade.
Yes, thank you.
Mikomo's wings are fairly strong.
I think my stitch opened up.
Did one of you
I
guys
think
have
maybe.
this?
Not me.
No, but it landed. Oh, it was next to us when we landed.
Whose is this?
Someone's littering.
I don't know.
This is a bottle of flame lily powder. Why was this?
That's Otto.
Otto was here recently.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to?
Who did it?
You open.
Who did it?
As you.
They were trying to get.
As you open the door with full force, you felt a small. As
Plucks feathers off of the dead body.
it's bird resuscitation.
I'm gonna very gently
Are you
pick
saving
him
your
up.
fellow bird?
Yeah, I saved my fellow bird. Let's go.
Please,
You're gonna save your
Please.
fellow bird. Bird to bird resuscitation.
please.
The bird resuscitation.
Fix him.
I also steal some feathers off of him at the same time.
I fucking hate it here. I am so sorry.
And I put it in.
It seemed to be very attached to you that it
I
tried to fight the door.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
I can't believe you killed
I'm
him.
fucking crying. Holy shit. I can't do this.
Really-
I need to breathe.
It really is bird on bird violence right now.
Oh no.
Me too. But unfortunately,
Oh, I'm lightheaded. Holy shit.
can't exactly have things operate like it was back at home. Or here with
I'm so sorry.
or they're within the guard or military.
I'm gonna go ask some folks. That was just Soul and the Alchemists. Shame. Alright. I guess I just have this. Everyone's fucking gone. Is it still open? I thought they said they were closing.
You
missed
grab
it.
a bear for I don't either.
Oh no, all of the women have turned into
The
men.
only reason.
Do you want to come in? I don't want to fucking crush you at the door again. Hold door open for bird.
I mean, do the plethora.
Either way, you don't have to think of a solution right now.
You have the morning.
But she wasn't paying attention, so my compliments fall on deaf ears. How unfortunate.
I did hear.
Oh, she's gonna say it
You have new
again?
hairstyles. You do something with yours, Florence.
I fucked it up.
So I've noticed.
You look like an 80s skit.
Think you're about to be attacked.
Well, right now we're 2011, right?
Okay.
2001?
She looks like a beautiful.
Is that what time we're in?
2002.
Yes,
It's
2002.
2002. It's 2002.
2011?
No, it's 2002. 2002
It's
post
2002.
record.
It's
Yeah,
2002.
don't worry, that bird won't stop following me.
Flying around somewhere. I don't know.
So,
Is
you know,
anyone...
in the 80s,
okay.
big hair.
Yeah, no problems asking questions here. Fine.
It's a little
Fucking
bit
hell.
old, but you pull it off.
Stop fucking with the bird.
No, you're not.
We've had to resuscitate that thing twice.
I know somebody who wears bow ties and suspenders.
You have to resuscitate it. What happened to it?
Oh, well, the first time someone kicked it really hard, and the second time it was hanging behind a door and I hit it really hard on accident.
I just keep wandering around.
I didn't know it was there!
I am lost. I feel like I keep going back and forth. I keep going
I think you're her mother.
I know. I'm so aware. I can't get it to leave.
Oh, give me a moment and I can help you out. Okay.
It's mine now. I guess. Question mark.
Congratulations.
Alright. This is a little reminder. Tomorrow is
What else do we have?
Speaking of, you work at the alchemy shop, right? Do you know why there was a bottle of flame lily powder? I think it's empty, just kind of in the middle of town.
as far as like genres go. So you
let's see.
Did you sell anybody any of it, or?
I didn't sell any today. Probably dropped from one of the merchants. Maybe.
It was like right in front of the clinic, like under the tree.
Kill that man.
Sorry, yes, thank you.
That man?
The pink
Well, I guess I have this now.
I mean, his head was here.
Sit on fire.
It
will forever be yours now. Well, you can't move now.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is the law. The law of the universe.
I like it when you give them small, mundane tasks. That's why you know I just sit.
No.
Look at just me, right?
What'd you see?
I'm not laughing in character.
There was a ball of fire everywhere in there.
Take it that auto laughed at
That's fucking crazy. I didn't see that. I'm really glad I
You
didn't.
guys are the only thing he has.
I think it might have been not real. I think I need another drink.
Yeah, maybe.
No,
Shit. I'm gonna go put this in my house. If I have to resuscitate that bird one more fucking time. Hey, it's okay. I'm back. It's okay. I went for 1 minute. You're fine.
He feels like he doesn't belong here. He's upset that he can't
Either way.
work because that's
So,
the only
you know
thing he
Dell,
enjoys
you're
doing.
supposed to feel
And
this,
he's upset
right?
that he had to leave the
He's
bar
on the
because
track. He's on the
somebody
track of
I wanted to
conversation.
murder him.
to be around him.
But I feel like that's not considered
Good stuff.
shoving a
My
finger
dog
in
is
my
very well
mouth
strapped
and
down.
shaking me with
I
my
think
fist.
it's been building up
I
for
take
some
my,
time.
I take,
Yes? Yeah? Those hips still lie?
and
I don't want to hurt you. The one
I don't maybe you three feel
Oh no. I hope that didn't have anything in it.
angry.
Just like how you
but if I go bright, I go pretty bright. Be very upset.
Oh, I see. But like flashbang bright or
Doing something that I would regret.
Your emotions are on the line.
Yeah, a little bit of flashbang. I have flashbang. That has alcohol in it.
Oh fuck.
Because I know I can hit it very brightly because when I don't have the water, it's harder to brighten things up than it is outside.
I see. It would be a great combo in battle.
Thank you.
Just move because I can't see anyway. Like go out for attack.
Yes, you know
Getting up to this? Oh shit.
atomic baby.
personal space and privacy.
Oh, sorry. You know the clapping baby was atomic bomb. You know, you don't. Well, he needs to learn, otherwise he's gonna get hurt. No matter how big he is, if he does it to me again,
What is it?
I think I might have to put my proficiencies to work.
Company of
Lauren, his proficiency is his fancy name for killing people.
the
law.
Have you
actually the time,
Soren? Have you told him that you just don't like it?
There's a thing called consent that is being discussed right
The
now.
first time where he grabbed me and I tried to grab my talent was I could let him know that I didn't like it after he
sometimes
let me know. The first time I told him
you
if something and he needs somebody who he actually cares about, he expects to tell him otherwise. Miko will respect me or my time or my agency.
That's a very unusual
It's one of those happenings where he
While they were like
see him up until that happens. He was trying to get you to smile, and he just went the wrong way.
Oh, it's very evident that that happened. That's very evident. It was the wrong way.
Because I don't trust myself to keep my.
Am I just surrounded by birds?
In full.
I'm telling you about your drip, bro.
I would like it.
Just try to pluck a feather from your wings.
Sometimes you're smart. I know you, Soren.
Stop doing that! I didn't do anything.
Puts feather in front of you.
You gotta stop stealing other. We just had a whole thing with the other one.
That is a second bird. Thank you very much. Sorry for the awkward conversation.
I appreciate the gift. This is not your gift to give.
Harming him versus,
It's a non-hostile way.
You just had to get your side stitch back up. Don't fucking.
I was making comments over the fact that it's good to wear lab coats so you do not get cosmic material on you. Unlike sometimes when people throw bone sheets.
I believe Monday.
Samantha has some clothing on you. Buddy, anything better?
Please do not throw up on shoes again.
That's the reason I said tomorrow.
Don't be in the rain.
I just had a conversation. I'm very intelligent and I am now emotionally drained.
Sorry, we fell very high up from trying to fly. He has a concussion.
Think about how that conversation will help you now.
I know.
I can dance. Yeah, I could have been violent though. That would have been a lot easier.
I was expecting it.
Is it that good? Okay.
Where am I?
Why not?
Fucking damn.
Val.
If you split those stitches again, Snowbell will kill you.
You were there?
Yes.
No, they're fine.
One strength so much that I was able to stay.
That was the most difficult thing that I've done in like, I don't know, 2 years.
Oh, I mean, so much of work happening when I'm getting stronger from dancing.
Were you dancing or were you just trying to torture my eyes? Was that it?
What? That's not how dare you. That is the dance of my people. It's called the Nika Nika dance. Hear the drums liberation.
Wait, look.
I am
Don't. Do you have something to tell us?
Oh, Mikomo might need your help then.
We are socializing so hard.
No, you can stop. We're okay. We're good.
God forbid. God forbid the fish boy catch a vibe.
Maybe you know something better than Mikomo.
I'm sorry, Fishboy. Maybe I don't understand your culture.
It's fine.
How many grams of protein is that?
I don't know what I'm
Probably not enough.
Please
don't eat it.
That's kind of
Last
actually
revive, Fishboy, but I got stitches.
Last time you
Well,
guys
probably might be mostly fat.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth
stealing. Mikomo just
eating.
likes,
But the fat would tenderize the meat. Makes
Please
it
don't eat the fucking bird.
You're very good.
Don't talk about eating the bird in front of the bird's, well, I guess, mom now. Thanks. This thing started following me around and now it lives on top of my house.
It's fine.
So you're telling me
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how this happened.
I hope it grows big and strong that we can eat it.
What the hell?
Well, I got some berries for you. Oh, come here, have some berries. Come here, little guy. I got poison in my hands, by the way.
Grabs berries.
You fucking
Brings them over to you.
Oh wow, thanks. Thanks, bud.
Oh, what a good kid. You can try the berry. It's good for you.
You say that in that specific way makes me think that it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna try one and.
This is the third time tonight. Alright. Let me go get Lagor!
You're not even
Come on, little buddy. Let's go get Lagor.
Our excursion was already planned before the bandits.
Hey, Lagor.
Why are we bringing birds in here? Get them the fuck out of the fucking place.
I didn't want to bring him down here. I do need help with the bird. Thank you.
My God. These fucking birds.
Someone fed it a poison berry. I think it's just dead now. I don't know if I can do anything about this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bird on bird resuscitation.
Bird on bird resuscitation.
Bird on bird resuscitation.
Get that
All the
fucking
birds,
berry out of here.
If we combine our bird hood, we can save them. I live! God damn it, live!
We're doing very serious things in here.
Live.
I think it's dead.
I'm too small. I'm too small to roll. Someone roll for me.
Okay, I got you. That's a 5.
It's fucking dead.
Well,
they killed the bird. The bird just starts ripping feathers out of it and fur, and he starts making a nest.
That's enough. All right.
Okay. Just be a little bit respectful now.
I don't know what to do with this. Like,
Give it to the tavern.
I'm not gonna give the bird that ate a poison berry and died to the tavern.
Sure if you went with the scouting party or not.
What? No, I didn't.
Where?
Me, I didn't go out.
Somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Barrel will take it back.
Oh, bury it at sea.
I might have work
I'm not
for
gonna
you.
bury a bird at sea. Gonna pick up the bird.
Viking funeral.
I'm just gonna fucking put this thing by the veil and let the fucking animals take it. I don't know, man. Goodbye, little guy. I'll wolves get you.
That is a little bit too much ice.
The bird fucking died.
Alive.
Thank you.
But,
You killed my son.
What?
You
No,
killed my
no,
son.
no, no, no.
You
Where
killed my
is he?
son.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's
Where is he?
in.
Where is
He's
he?
in
Where
the
is he?
veil, gonna get eaten by wolves.
No, it didn't seem
Godspeed.
like- I just,
No,
like-
you threw
what did you do?
What do you want me to do? Bury a bird? It goes back into nature.
Yes?
Damn.
You killed my son, Jeffrey.
Patience is thin.
Did you go make? Did Snowball take a look at them?
Cake?
Well,
We tried. Unfortunately, they're dealing with someone with an arrow in their leg.
If you're around at that time.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, I don't care.
Wow,
That bird's been following
I'm
me
so
around for
sorry
an hour.
I'm so sorry for your loss. I need
Thank
to.
you.
Oh,
My son's
man.
dead. My son's fucking dead.
I'm so sorry.
Missions that I was
I didn't say anything actually.
Put in a card report.
How dare you? You killed my son.
Excuse. Hold on. We can talk about this.
Told that I'm going to save the world at least 2 times. So
Already in prison
I don't know.
At least for reputation, I suppose that is not that bubbly.
Oh,
I mean,
you saw me not intentionally poison them, right?
I did it
Oh, you did it once?
Uh-huh.
My hand was just very contaminated.
Okay, yeah, sure. And you knew that your hand was contaminated and it would get the berries contaminated.
More people onto undead and continue this.
The bird's dead, don't worry, it's okay.
What happened?
Well, you see, she fed it a poison berry or a berry covered in poison, sorry.
I didn't intend to kill it. It was a berry that heals people on top of coated with my blood that is poisonous.
I just feel that my leg with
So it died.
Okay.
And it's, I put it in the veil. The veil will take it. Fucking feed the animals in there.
The veil giveth, the veil
You
taketh.
know,
I'm sure that with his proficiencies and what he can,
turn it to the wild.
Dash or a lack of care.
Usually an animal.
is more within his capabilities.
You.
Killers are a hell of a thing, although.
Mom seemed very okay with their son dying. And it wasn't
How dare you? You killed my son. This is so fucked. I'm pressing charges.
Due to witness testimony, you could be charged with premeditated murder of a well-behaved animal. Not as grievous as farm animals, but
Talking about consent with picking people up.
I told him to see him by.
What's up?
I didn't mean to kill them. I didn't mean to kill them. I was reckless. I was reckless. I should have washed my hands, but I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding everywhere. I'm so sorry.
Why are you bleeding everywhere? Are you still bleeding?
It's closed right now, but I have blood on my hands because I never washed them.
so you're trying to murder another person.
Not as we speak!
Fine, you keep.
How about this? I'll forgive you if you wash your fucking hands.
I'll go wash.
Don't
my
you start.
It shows off the fur it stole from the cat.
Good shit. 10 out of 10.
Tone down the sentence.
This is so pathetic. Oh my goodness, I love this.
Please, I'm doing yours too, buddy.
I knew that. I totally knew that.
Sorry, that was an intrusive thought. What's up?
Mr. Gore is looking for you just whenever you
Oh,
get
he
time.
came and found me. It's, the bird's dead, it's okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I've known that bird for 1 hour.
You can do your
Premeditated bird murder.
Killed my bird.
Lieutenant, go put some gloves on and arrest this woman.
I'm sorry about your bird.
Who's another lieutenant?
Good evening.
They just call me that sometimes.
Am I being pet?
Yeah, but go on.
I need to wash my hands before I get charged for murder.
What?
Elemmire.
As we formed
As a
up.
killer bird.
Everyone is here. Oh dear God, everyone is here.
When I
Start.
and do I bother? Am I going up to people?
Fuck down.
Baby of them.
Please.
Okay.
Do you want the hug?
Dinner?
You want this?
Tomorrow?
I understand. I don't know what I'm drinking. It was
You were requested to get the hard stuff. I got you some rum. I can't drink while I'm working. Never mind, it'll be later. I'll just be pissed off.
Do you want like a tea?
Snowbell. Yeah. Ended up fighting.
Following true cat like cat time. What other things do cat like? Oh my goodness.
I know what cat likes. See?
Don't do that.
Sense of the
Yours.
It's free food.
day he starts purring. That's it.
Let's see. Most
I don't know.
similar.
Oh, pretty bird.
Sorry.
Is this a chalice? Or do you just want me to give you
I'll tell you a secret that works on auto
I'll
too.
just play it out.
Yeah.
I need to barrel anyways.
He instituted a lot of old people and then really young people. And some of the young people.
God, I really hope medical doesn't get really busy right now.
I hope so too. For some reason, I feel like they might.
Mikomo understands that. Mikomo had pretty mean people back in the
What the fuck?
What happened to you?
Shut the hell up.
Making noises in his scarf.
Be glad I know that was out of character.
Yeah, they did.
Well,
they
She's like one of my. She's like
genuinely one of my most favorite sisters.
Seems like a very nice little skill.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
agree. Also, a very capable assistant to you.
Now knows how to fly, do reading, writing, magic.
How did you manage that?
Sorts.
Yeah.
At least.
I don't expect anything because how did I manage that? Well, I was kind to her, she was kind to me, she showed intelligence, she can write things down, and she has things that...
Spins her around.
Maybe there's something
She
I
doesn't-
noticed that.
Gobby made
She
a
doesn't
glider
have
to fly.
barely
slowly.
eardrum, so she doesn't get speed.
I will, but I gotta get back to the clinic.
I can tell that she feigns the dizziness to entertain me, and it's redeeming, and
And levitation.
very kind of her.
Are there similar qualities? Amelia?
Oh, did you want to do that in
What was
the
the
I
last?
need something stronger to drink.
Asking for the potion.
Come here. No, I was kidding.
Oh, what are you drinking?
I don't know. Whatever Esmeralda gave me.
Pretty sure I can smell it from here.
Looking upon the
know how to
newest
use
student
their shit.
of the Drakayan Academy for Magical Arts.
Oh god, those fucks.
You're from the academy.
Bravo.
Amazing. It's very strange having
Bunch of
all
pricks.
the knowledge in my name.
Hey, Dan.
Gosh, it's so busy in here. And seeing people be exposed to it.
Why am I like...
It's only poison that they teach those kids.
What's the name?
I think the eccentric coffee.
Oh,
I mean, you have all this knowledge of all this stuff, and I mean, it's a very not dangerous job.
My name is
and you
Esmeralda.
said you wanted to, slow down.
Oh, you're Esmeralda.
I would be lying if I said it didn't
With my
cross my
sister.
mind.
Oh, sister.
I mean, I had a friend. Pretty smart. You're meeting a bunch of people. They come in and out. If you're sick of someone, you only have to see them for a couple months. Get valuable information from all over the world because students come in
Nice
and
to
they
meet you.
talk.
Sorry, my cousin's
We don't
really
want to
good.
get the shape next generation of mages.
Not right now, but he's
Generation of mages.
I'm one of our Leo's study right now.
Competent, capable, and can change the world.
I try to encourage him
Not
to talk
just
to you.
mages.
He
I've
thinks
already
that you're
changed this
trying
word.
to
I was
push
studied
actually about
elsewhere,
I would like to make
and
this
now
better.
I'm
So,
traveling.
having a
Traveling
courses are how you
from,
people usually integrate
the Azure Institute
magic into
all the way to Drakaya.
ships in general.
They said
I would like to
can
think that
study
I've
there.
put balance to my
I'm all
amazing.
I'm trying to make
Hey,
it
Curse.
trying to have it go into the positive.
It's not as packed in here as I thought it would be.
Should have waited a couple. You should have been here a couple minutes ago. It was a lot more packed.
No,
Where's everyone
I
else
didn't get
then?
in, but my cousin did.
I just woke up recently, so most people were in here and some people exited. Apparently,
Ian, like I said, he's doing work study right
Clara,
now.
the one with the little mask-killed bird or something. I don't.
Good thing that wasn't me. Where's our favorite John Quill?
But I'm pretty sure you're
Haven't seen him up yet.
He does,
He was, watching the entrance to the Nockmar, waiting for people to get back.
It's fine.
People went out?
Yeah,
I guess I'll go and figure out
scouting,
what that's
trying to
about.
get an idea of where those bandits were.
Has had a home of his
Well, that sounds like nobody got hurt. Definitely.
Why do I have a feeling you know?
He's looking for people to...
I'll prepare the medic just in case,
That's
because
crazy.
I have a feeling nothing right ever happens when people leave town in the middle of the fucking night.
Yeah, that's crazy. Who do that?
I know,
Who do
I
that?
know, it's crazy. Alright, I'll go find some. I'll go find Quill, see what happens.
You.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I was already starting to
Crazy? Sounds crazy. Once they locked me in a room.
I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
We're not doing this.
Looks like
Good luck.
Absolutely not.
I don't own any.
Check her Soto. Check her.
Sure, it wouldn't hurt.
I'm excited for tomorrow. So they're
For asking you.
A group came back.
I just remember as well gave me, and I would never deny.
Alright, good night, everybody. I hope you have fun on your trip.
Yes.
I'll miss you.
She's saying bye. She's saying bye. She's saying bye.
What? Oh my gosh, it's so long. I'm actually quite sad.
Oh, well, sorry.
Well, would this be weird? Could this be weird if I just like, if I show just like, oh my god.
You have to apply to get in.
You are very beautiful. Don't let anyone ever press you again about it. If they do, tell them I'll beat the shit out of them.
We're not talking about.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, do it. It'd be funny.
I'll see you.
I don't want to. Okay, all right. You tell yourself that.
Bye. It was nice
Monday.
Get more schooling.
You should show her your eyes before she has to go on her trip.
What if she doesn't return? Maybe I would do better on my trip and I could come back really safe and sound if I just knew what.
Well, I wanted to take a shortcut.
Oh, you're so calm and collected about it.
I am going to fight so much better knowing that that is what I'm coming back to.
Lots of attacks and such.
Okay.
I see.
That's some gay shit. Holy fuck.
And then go north. Or south and then eastish.
Yeah.
Sort of northish.
Can you do this, but not shit?
Sort of.
What the fuck? That's my drink.
It's a bit.
I know, but like
Cease.
whatever's in that
Cease.
drink, and I would like it, but not like something a little bit more refined. I'll pay the extra copper.
No, east.
East?
East.
East.
I think.
I'm double checking that.
Yes.
I'm trying to make something more
Patches.
Sorry.
Mikomo's never heard of
Lucky
an
Lucky.
East.
Direct kiss right there.
Did you find out what it was? That potion.
She's taken it.
No, this is still on the way. I.e., I have not heard from the higher powers as of yet. The higher powers being my
What are you
brain.
looking for?
I wouldn't mind sharing anything.
Northeast.
Anyways, I'm gonna go make that drink.
To be fair, I've gotten
person
your
that I had my
I
child
do not
with,
think I
my
plan to
child.
ask.
What are you studying?
You know what? I made an assumption. That's on me.
They didn't want it.
Your face peeled
I
again.
can connect the dots. I already have.
Do you want me to just take it off next time?
Actually, I should.
I mean, to try.
Give me a minute.
Geometry.
I don't have that funny
In
glass
regards to
You know what I mean?
magical glyphs.
Okay.
Usually comes and goes.
Apologize if
And spell
This
matrices.
was not. This was stop.
In order to
Speaking
define
of family was
a
in
better
I don't know. It'll just keep
system
happening until
for
I get my.
You know,
replicating
I wonder where my parents
Wish
are.
everyone was good elsewhere. That's an
I know that
18.
they're in.
Really dust.
of rooms, but
I know
more
that
in
A little
regards
bit,
to
a
what
little
you're
short.
going to communicate.
Also, his face feels like
My drink is just completely.
like porcelain.
My drink is just completely
Like a
drank.
face.
But
It
she
shouldn't
drank
be.
it.
Define the spell
I had a sip
before
just-
you cast it.
I got
Got a
this.
sippy of it?
Did you get a curse from that woman?
Yes,
I'll
runes
leave
for
you to your
language.
evening on
They're
this.
three
Never
different.
Luck on good
spoken with
I
the
just have a
word.
lot of magic.
Double well.
Oh, disappearing so soon.
I mean, they are a
Just
language.
stuff to my
Basically,
things I
when
need
you
to
write
look
down a
into.
rune, you're trying
And
to
Academy
use it to
does
write
certainly
down
seem
what you're trying to
interesting.
do. That's why you have to be
Yeah,
able
maybe you
to
could-
put some
Whatever she
context
knows.
to it.
Excess of empty mana crystals.
Yes,
She come
and
over
then
and
even
by
down
Academy,
to
of
the
course.
I don't know how
specifics
to
of
do
the
Don't
angles
discount
at
people
which
so easily. I'll
the
tell you
That's
that.
fine.
the
As
markings
she's
that make up your
apparently
runes
I've
teaching
been
people how
disappointed
to
have,
far too many times to even
a bit of
feed
an
into that
effect.
form of
And
thinking.
we believe that there is a certain
And yet,
commonality
sometimes they will still
between
see
many of the
Mana
different
infusion.
runic
I'll see you
languages that have
soon.
been developed.
Mana vision? I've never taught anyone
many
mana vision. What the
centuries.
fuck are you
No,
talking
infusion.
about?
Maybe.
Oh.
Infusion. Putting mana in
Or if
something.
that's not the intent, get in plenty of danger.
Yeah, I can do that.
You have to be very
What is
specific
teaching me?
about how you draw runes, or else
Everybody's doing today.
essentially.
I don't know why he wouldn't do this, but-
not so much that.
Yeah,
it's more that
This is-
there's
actually-
sort of a geometry to it
I'll
all.
go to this side so I do not
This
catch these.
So,
You know, right, the rest of the bottle.
so we believe that there's
Sure,
a
I'll go
system
lay down somewhere. I
for
don't feel like
discovering
bothering
new
you.
runes or looking at existing
Layla
runes
currently
and
has a
seeing
weird
how
symbol on her back
perhaps
and her
their
face covered in
original
black
writers
rings.
might have maybe
God
gotten
damn it,
them
Hanukkah.
just a little bit
Tab,
wrong
Knock
on
Mark Canyon,
angles
and
and
she touched
perhaps there
talking.
is a universal
And John Close said it
magical
couldn't get you.
language that all of
What
these
if I
languages
didn't
sort of
do that? What if I didn't?
derive
Isn't
from.
this a hard
and have slipped
lesson?
From
If you don't
due
go?
to a
Could be a
loss of
hard lesson.
knowledge, or
I've helped her
perhaps
far too many times, and I
different,
can't bail her out of jail every
cataclysmic,
time.
civilization ending catastrophes.
I'm doing
or
as,
wars.
as requested.
If I don't do anything in this instance, something
definitely
horrific
speak
will
for
happen.
yourself.
what that means.
Which
She
is
has
a lot more than
so
just a
many
hard
knowledge
lesson.
of so many
Do you have
unique
light magic by chance?
languages.
What
Some
magic do you
even
have?
from Linden.
I have water healing.
Well,
Water
I'm
healing? Water healing?
Why are we
can't-
mentioning Linden?
Well, it's not healing I'm
Linden is
after.
very
Lightning, you have lightning and
careful
water,
with
right?
Language.
Part of me
They're-
really wants
They're
to go. No, never
well,
mind.
so I
no,
have
that's
to
cruel.
get to
Sorry,
the academy
continue.
before.
Yeah, anybody here have an
certain
affinity of
time.
light?
They
Just
said,
to be safe.
Fire and earth.
So I cannot
Fire
say.
and earth.
Soleil does.
But maybe,
So light days.
maybe
Lightning will have to do.
Are you
they
saying
will
you
be
have
Say we're
beliefs,
behind
or
If you'd come with me.
are you saying
Said
for
Oh?
the night?
my discoveries and my theories
do you have
might be a
light?
little.
Bring it
I'll
up, yeah.
do
Come on,
both
let's go.
and
See what
we'll
happens.
take- I have
I mean,
to
lightning
prove
might
that
actually. I
what
wanted to
I'm
experiment
saying
with lightning.
is even a thing.
Come on, let's go.
expand?
Orthodox?
Experiment.
So are you?
Oh.
You're in the
Lightning's
academy.
close enough.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no, my name
If you need an extra set of eyes.
My sword.
Runesmith, you're a runesmith, aren't you?
Yeah.
Come on, get up.
At your service.
Of course.
What? I'm sorry.
Can I get any
Sword and
drinks
bell.
before
Pleasure
I
to
leave?
make you acquainted.
Oh, they were coming out of Knockmar Canyon, coming towards town.
Well, I need to know exactly where they are.
Well, I can attempt to fly ahead and see if I can.
Other door
Roll
outside.
I'm gonna plan this out. You're gonna fix her. She's gonna get really guilty about it. You're gonna make her feel better, and we're gonna do this all over again.
Or don't make her feel better.
I'm getting sick of fucking saving her ass emotionally and mentally, so.
As much as you do this, she's probably gonna give it back one day. Which
Nope.
won't be so bad.
Give me just a second. Hold on, I need to plug something in. There's a bird.
She's taking.
We burn.
Alright. Per las Lequium. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find them, unless they just go right
They're
by
coming,
us.
just coming out of Knockmar, just coming out of the canyon area, the entrance.
Delightful. And we need to find a nice environment.
Yes.
Yes, I think I would really appreciate Esmeralda.
She's
Can you
coming.
grab
She was
Esmeralda
closing
for
down the
us?
tavern.
She's closing down the tavern. She's right behind.
Hello,
Yeah,
fully
I
aware.
grabbed
Shut the fuck
them
up.
and- yeah.
Maybe women?
Delightful.
Women are involved on there.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Emotionally,
You know
I
anything about the
am working on it. Let's do this. I have my tools. Do you have your tools on you?
Yes.
Okay, I have a couple of irresolvable spirals that I need to make, and then having a second pair of hands would be delightful.
I can help any way
Okay.
possible as well.
You know that, right?
Hmm?
Good.
Come on.
Amelia.
We gotta
You
get
said
going.
They were, what? Huh?
You're confident with runes to some capacity, correct?
Yes.
The calendar
Good,
week
I
was
need you
about to
then.
Switch and someone said gay people tomorrow
What
morning.
happened?
Layla.
Layla, what happened to Layla?
We're soaring, we're soaring, we're soaring. We're soaring.
Do you have light magic?
No, Soren. Outside of the.
The man who's glowing. Do you have light magic?
I do.
Okay, gonna need you.
Okay, you also see he is also peeling and, like, his skin is peeling.
Go get that fixed. Soren's over there. Then meet us in Knockmar.
I'm just charging a little crystal for you.
It's not a crystal, it's a rune. It has a little ball in it. Crystals are expensive.
I got another light mage.
Don't you fucking sass me. Okay, I'm having her charge
Say
something.
anything.
Whatever. Can you start? Can you charge this rune? Can you charge this rune for me? Thank you. With your light
Yeah.
magic specifically.
Sure thing.
Where is this bitch? I'm pissed. I'm tweaking. And she's wasting my time. But at the same time, she might be having an actual episode, so honestly, I don't know anymore.
How's it going?
Alright.
Are you flirting with women?
So. Yeah, stop interrupting me. So you
Fruitcake?
you're
Fine,
in a
Otto.
relationship.
Fucking get with it.
Yeah.
Don't know what that means, but something tells me it's good.
If you're looking for a good time, yeah.
There he goes.
You know your hair looks like a waterfall?
It's like before if you had a like someone talking to you all the time before, and now it's just silence. It feels weird.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just imagining taking it off. Rip.
Dude, it's always, my bangs are always like, ugh. Anyway.
Yeah, not glad.
So you're with a noble, but like the noble that doesn't live here? Basically?
Act like that again, I'm not helping you. And good luck finding somebody who's competent with those runes.
You said it yourself, I didn't need balance, right? I didn't need anybody. I can fight on my own. I'm doing that. Are you not proud of me? Right.
She's injured.
I know.
Evidently.
One thing at a time. Let's take care of the most pressing matter.
Yeah, it was a bullet
She's
wound to the leg.
Literally, as you're walking past, there's just a blood trail.
Should be a fun lesson
She's
later, huh?
that
Just for
injured.
the record.
Oh yes,
hand you a
I
sword.
understand. I was told already exactly.
Oh.
Actively
Amelia,
witnessed
as you
her
follow
attacking.
through, the lantern illuminates the trail of blood following Layla.
Colonel,
You are indeed wounded.
what is this rune in my hand for?
For Layla, keep following.
Keep on going. Your time is limited.
It's fine.
Do you need to be carried?
Don't touch me.
Well then hurry up.
I don't need your help.
Then die.
Say that in about 5 minutes when you pass out to the blood loss.
Yes.
Hmm.
Are you able to freeze things?
I am.
Alright.
I can freeze the blood if that's what you're asking, but I don't think that's what we need right now.
No. The best thing to do is probably to lower her heart rate.
Yeah.
Give us more time
The
to
day I got
operate.
here, everyone's like, what
And
about
let
the
her
people
walk
besieged
by
an
herself.
army? And they were. I managed to get paid for staying.
Alright, I'll go make sure that the clinic's ready for her. As it is, we already received a few.
Like, okay. Guess I'm not fucking going anywhere. Might as well get some money out of it. And they're like, we have one big important thing to protect. Guess what they didn't do? Yeah, it was just me, and then I got stabbed by a ton of boners, and the
What
big
were you
guy
trying to
like
do to
screamed
me
fire
before,
at me.
Layla? When you grabbed me?
And then the thing blew up and almost turned me in the ash. Well, it turned the guy in the ash in front of me. And it made my paws black for a week.
Hmm.
It didn't work. Tick-tock. Time's running out.
I ended up here and I ended up in a nearby town up north.
Just knock her out. Paralyze her for 2 minutes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Don't want to go to the.
If I swung my hips just in the back of her head, she'd fall over.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it unless Otto tells me to, but just don't trust this person very much.
Layla, in the clinic.
Come on. There's nothing
Now.
wrong that has happened.
Left him to die. They left him to die.
Think it's a lost
Them
cause?
too.
Make sure she enters the clinic.
Well,
We're insuring
they're
something.
just like walking around like a broom. The more they go, the more people are starting to get like swept along with them. So I'm kind of just curious to.
I know, I kind of don't really want to follow anymore.
If you
I mean, I'm sure
have
if I could
charged
just
those
stay in
runes
one
up all the
place-
way, then I can take them.
If they are,
We need as
Why are we
much
trusting
light
this
man.
person?
She has fucked over so many people. I am helping because I was asked to by Otto.
If she's fucking up people and she's hurting people, and I'm hearing that she keeps getting lectured repeatedly and not learning from it, then I don't.
She takes all of what this town gives her as given. As a given. She's gonna get it regardless.
I don't feel
So-
good about this in the slightest.
You can hand me those runes. We can see if it helps. Or I can walk away and say you kept them. And we'll start charging them up.
Just take them. This is probably the last time I'm gonna do it.
Understood.
I'm trying to figure out how to deal with invisible people. Becoming tedious.
Very major thing for that.
You are able to help them.
I'll be right there.
Cool, we might need the extra mana.
Pierce, you might be able if I could bother you for a moment.
What?
It's my
Close.
What?
Uh,
Come on. I understand. Come here.
Okay, well, we just want to make sure.
We're gonna hide in the bushes. We're gonna hide in the bushes, and I'm gonna become a catboy.
Listen.
This, where is he? Oh, I uploaded Pierce. I forgot. What the fuck? They changed this menu. Ugh.
Yeah, where is ugh. But
cloning. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Well, let me just unfavorite this.
Why is that? Okay. The eye glow's gonna default onto on. Turn it off. I fucked up.
Oh, it's okay. I cannot clone.
Unselect
You
and then
have
select again.
Nope.
What the? Oh shit!
Nope.
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Where's Unity? Come here.
Catboy communication.
This is normal things. There's nothing suspicious happening in this bush.
There's definitely not two Catboy in bush. That would be crazy.
Where is he? Where is he in my fucking... Okay, I'm going to the VR chat website. I'm losing my goddamn mind.
I'm sorry, I'm pulling us away from this. I just wanted the funny eye, to be able to do things very
Okay,
cool
it's
in
public
character.
now. It might
Yippee.
take a second? Question mark.
Okay. Cannot be cloned. Cannot be cloned. Cannot be
I think
cloned.
we're gonna have to do this later.
Fuck. It's fine.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
I meant to catch you before you came in, but then I saw you at the tavern and I was like, fuck!
Yes, it's okay. Alright. In any case, let us go.
Yep.
I do not know who you are. I'm sorry for pulling you away like that.
That's crazy. I turned to Elemmire for a second, holy shit.
Fishman. Yeah. Light woman.
And still, you get to command whatever the fuck I do.
This is the clinic. You're listening to the medics.
Otto.
Drink this.
Give him to me. Give him to me. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Potion with antitoxin inside.
You're gonna need a DM because of what I charged.
I can take care of the burn on the right arm.
What are we looking
Injuries on the arms.
reason I stopped being the physician.
Seems to be some sort of bullet or crystal in the leg.
God.
A
I
lot
need
of
D20.
I think she breathed in some sort of toxin.
Okay, that's above a 10. Otto would notice.
Do you want me to help you get out of the rest of it? Do you want me to get you a change?
Because he did directly work with
Yeah.
Made introductions to. I'm
More wounded.
I guess a visitor for the time being.
Benched it.
Pierce.
My
name is Thorin. See Miklos floating around?
Yeah, I did. He followed me to my house like a
I
creep.
make enchanted jewelry and things.
Do you work with
Oh no, don't
Amelia?
make me laugh. Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Not often. I do sometimes.
They're more of the alchemists.
It's a matter of.
But do you have a shop? I haven't been around so much.
Yeah, it's near the alchemist.
He saw my arms were shiny. He wanted to
Is
fucking.
it
He wanted
like
to.
it's a bit like
He wanted to steal my limbs.
How'd you go
Enchanted armor for the moment, yes.
Yes. I saw rings and a armor.
Touch it!
Alright. I can't look at it right now, so. Clothes and tattoos, but nothing.
The only way it is.
More injury to yourself.
Do you know if Curse is in town?
No shit.
He is. I can find him. I can also
Bring him here.
restrain her if need be.
Yeah.
I need her to be knocked out.
Miss Layla?
Oh hi! Speaking of, you're needed over there.
Okay, hold
Come
on.
He does wonderful.
Well, okay, we might want to think about this.
Tried that already.
We can't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna
Tried
say,
that already.
we're gonna want to. We can't. So we can't use curse. Dark magic. Can make this worse. I can restrain her.
If she starts fighting back, yes.
Dark magic makes it worse. Blah, blah, blah. I have this lightning rune charged by.
What am I looking at there?
These are on backup.
Okay, so basically there is a dark crystal stuck right
Yes.
through
I have
her
a
leg.
lightning rune fully charged.
So just like dark
asking
mana
for
crystal that
donations from the
basically
other
activated everything.
Do you need it from a kid?
So
Please.
So
from what you've
mana
observed,
crystal,
has
how
it
you pulling it
progressed?
out?
Oh, I haven't started working on it yet. I'm just I'm just basically looking over the. I should clarify, or Capo. I should be very clear. I have alchemy. I don't have medicine under the skills here. Is this going to be?
They're medicaling. They're not going to let us anywhere near for rune stuff.
I know. I'm not here for rune stuff. I'm here to restrain her should she start fighting
Understood.
back.
Okay. He's holding off on using his eye
She won't.
until like
She's
it
too
becomes
weak.
pertinent,
Plus there's-
truly pertinent to do so. And extraction, it might be, but we'll see.
I might have forgotten.
There was a few cuts.
We got the dream team. All right. So what
I'm
am I
here
looking
to
at as
hold
far
her
as this
down.
crystal? Fantastic. We need that. Possibly.
As you look, you see that this crystal is embedded, so it's beneath the flesh, so it's somewhat
cutting.
You really
We'll see.
can't.
Everybody
like a bullet through.
Do we have anybody with mana scanning?
No, it's.
I don't specifically know.
Look here.
I can look through the body.
If you can get
Get
him.
them, please. We need to make sure that this flow of mana isn't going to cause any more problems. Though given the runic array on back, I think that is probably a factor, yes?
We'll take care of that once this is done.
Capo.
Have they given you any
If I use
painkillers?
this to look through, look at this specifically, what am I looking at in the body?
I can't feel much right now.
You would see the one bullet reminds me of the siege.
That was taken care of. This was taken care of. It's just this.
The pulse? Is that what you're checking?
Pulse, yeah.
No, it's just, it's fine, yeah.
Check on you.
Steady breathing, pulse is okay. Skin isn't any more. Is she showing signs of shock?
Mana scanning here.
No.
Understood.
Just not really shocked, more like the contrary. Just not touched much by anything, so.
I bailed her out more times I can count on both of my hands.
Make some room for him.
The one on the bed.
Nakir, you could take a look at me. Magical crystal embedded. We need to see where the mana is going and why. If we start to remove it, if we remove it in the wrong direction, it might cause a feedback loop.
Some kind of
Man, Nakir.
stealing some type of
A
personality.
little sorry on this one, but hands.
Shit's whack.
Okay, now you're gonna go out a little bit better. This will cause you a headache, but you'll get an image of it as this is happening. You're looking at essentially what is a rune interaction. You're watching. Hang on, I'm gonna pull my wisp here. You're watching a crystal, and you're seeing the mana flow facing up to the body to the back. And from the chest, you see something spreading out, and it's pulling all of the mana, like a whole chunk of mana back towards it.
I don't know if I want to fix it.
So it's going up and then.
It's what's happening.
And it's something
the
spreading
rune.
out.
Consistently at a deficit.
The
So it starts at the leg,
uses
goes to
dark
the back,
mana
and then
to
spreads out
absorb
from
all
there.
of the light from her.
Out, yeah.
We just need to remove it so that we can get it fixed.
You're kidding.
Nope.
That kind of runic ray is incredibly complicated.
Yeah.
At the best of times.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Something is to be completed and it's not.
Shut up. We're obviously doing things. Girl.
Down from the spot here, from the leg to the
What was that?
back.
On her
spreads out.
stomach, on call for auto.
Please.
On her back.
You're welcome to once we start looking at it.
We need to take a look at that rune and figure out what is going to be going on with it. The fact of the matter is, Makir, what do you see?
Just mana flowing. It's flowing from.
Do I want to do this?
Flowing from the leg down to the back. From the back, it's spider webbing out the rest of her.
You have no reason to. But I am a medical professional, and we are here to help you.
I need
Take that as it is.
That make it seem not natural. Most flows follow trans.
I thought
like that.
dark mana make it
If you look
worse.
in the back, you see what looks like tendrils of mana wrapping out,
Yes, ma'am.
reaching out, wrapping around her mana
You
flow,
need me
and
over
pulling
there?
it, basically cutting it off.
It's not flowing like it should. It's something is bursting out unnaturally.
trying to replace it.
Cutting it off, something like that.
Give some space.
Yeah, that
and
would make sense. That's what.
I mean,
that
give
would
some
be
space.
You can see
There's enough people here right now.
It's a very choked out mana flow.
Talk to me, Makir. Talk to us. What are we looking at?
Mana flow is unnatural, barely being choked out.
Choked out.
Oh, unsteady. I could have moved.
And at this point, like here,
Fine. Okay.
the pain in the head gets a little too rough. It's hard to maintain control or focus anymore. A lot of hands over there already.
That's all I can do right now.
Understood. You've done enough. I might need your help in a moment, but take a break. Crystal is lodged into her, basically just around her knee.
Yeah.
By the sounds, it's feeding into the runic array.
Make your choice. Do you want this rune to complete? Or do you want it to be stifled again? Make your choice. As Layla, not a power-hungry fiend.
One is merely just trying to transfer.
Trail heading some rings that mimic, or supposedly mimic things.
Restrict light magic. You guys need basically stroking a flow to just
Make the choice.
Help.
Do you want help?
You better fucking stay with me, Layla.
It also.
Have her sit up and turn her around. Amelia, come here. Snowbell, your magic will be imperative here. I just need donors. Pierce, come here. You know how to make an ear-cell spiral?
Do you need mana?
Yes.
Yes, I'll be needing mana.
I'm gonna get
Wonderful. So, we just need to fill it with a mana that isn't light. Light is eaten very easily, and it's fueling something, and we don't know exactly what. The fact that it's fueling something means that it's going somewhere, we don't know where it's going, and when it comes to dark magic, that is also the case. It's a whole ordeal. It's
We need to get rid of the crystal
annoying,
first.
it's irritating.
Otto.
Yes,
We need to
that
get
is
rid of the
their
crystal first.
prerogative. What are we going to do about the crystal? That's
We
a
can't
surgeon's
do-
job. I'm not a fucking surgeon.
Otto. We can't do anything about this until we get the crystal out, because it's going to keep making it worse until we do.
Here's the thing, Pierce. If this thing is actively feeding into it, driving it with the crystal at the same
we
time
need
is going to
light
cause
magic.
issues. This needs to happen at the same time.
Okay.
Both.
Otto,
we
need light magic. It's nothing else.
We need Makir or anybody else that can do mana sensing. I'm going to need your hands, and I'm going to try and guide you with my eyes.
Eaten by it. Her affinity is light
I'll try and help
magic.
you.
Jasmine That's about
Then
the
we
best we have in
need
this
several
room.
mages worth.
Pull her a little bit more back so we have more room to work.
We have 2 people in this room who can.
A little
One's
bit
injured.
more towards you so we have room to work over here. Nakir, I'm going to need you.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
I have the runes.
I have
Gave
2
you
mana
those.
potions. I
Come on.
couldn't find Lily or Ayla, so we're doing this without them.
Otto,
What?
it's dark affinity that it's right. That's
To a
trying to get.
degree.
We need light.
You
Period.
know
End
that
of story.
curse of mine devours dark. Do you think?
We can't be taking risks right
There's,
now.
yes.
What do you need from me?
There's too many unknowns. We can experiment at a later date.
Healing potions.
I am going to need a couple of healing potions, yes, for right now.
Otto.
But
Let's not worry about that.
Cylinders and vial. It's the injectable healing potion.
This is
2 more healing potions.
dangerous.
What else?
It heals from the inside out. You need to be highly precise. We're going to use some on the actual site as we're pulling crystal out.
Very interesting. Okay, Layla. Somebody imbue some mana into that pendant of hers right now.
I promise.
Reach around, just imbue a
just
little
want
bit
to
of mana. I'm imbuing mana into the pendant.
Is there a specific affinity you need
I'm
me
going to need you to guide us. I can guide from physical side.
Overflowing it
I
with
can guide
light
from
might be a
physical
good
side.
idea, but I would like to try to lighten the
guide
hell
from
out of my
mana
person
side
right now.
You are our
First off,
hands,
at
all
least.
right? I will fill in gaps in
However,
wherever
if
I
you
can
can go
with
and
healing
prioritize finding
syringe.
people with light magic, because we know for a fact that overflowing it with a surplus of it does work, at least to some
I'll be right back.
capacity. Yes, Layla.
Do I take off my armor?
Yes, please. Yes, Kappa, please.
All right.
I've never seen this room this clear before. It is progressed further than you've ever seen it.
I'm gonna take a minute to write this down.
It's the same stuff. It's just a lot.
I heard you want light magic.
Yeah.
So, Capo.
Yes. Fail-safe written into it.
Whenever.
Just lose.
Fuck. Decipher this.
I'm
Decipher
gonna
this
give you the
part right
rundown
here.
of what I'm working on
Stop
it.
writing it down. Wait, documentation is one
Give me a
thing,
moment.
but we need to figure out what this is right now. Figure it out.
So,
I can do both at the same
essentially
time.
we've got 2
I
teams
don't
working
need to
here.
look to right.
So they're going to be working on the sigil.
I went and called out. If anyone has light magic, they'll come here.
Armor.
Otto,
We have Jasmine.
I already did figure it out.
I
made
failsafe?
counter runes, but I made the runes for it already, plus the failsafes in mind. But it fucking progressed further, and I need to redo them.
Then get to it.
If you get them, I can help you with it.
Work
I
on
need
it.
like probably 2 more days.
I'll finish it.
and I was working on it
2 more
for a month.
days? 2 more days? You have 5 more minutes.
Come over here. I can help.
Pierce, help them. Help them. Get up and go. Get up somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Figure this out.
Mana scanning so we can keep the balance going.
One.
And
There's
we're
a
going to have
desk
basically
over there in the third room.
Rupture's character who's going to be the physical hands.
And healthier and not acidic.
Oh, so it's not like an actual part of your body?
It's a part of my body.
Party in here.
Ah, that side's a party.
Yeah, that's the party.
The desk is over here. But yeah, this works.
Oh, okay.
That's where they pointed us, so that's where I'm gonna sit down. Be as far away as possible. Alright.
Okay. So you have DM perspective. Nat 20 on the progression for the rune on her back. And 18 for trying to counter it.
Oh shit.
That's how close she is. That's why she said 2 days, because she's been working on it for a month in character.
I mean, I can add a rule here. I'm Master Runesmith.
Yeah, I tried. You can call DM and if Kappa can try and reroll it. You gotta get a nat 20 or just hope he has it.
Yeah. Well, if we have 2 people working on it, yeah.
I don't know.
Ow, fuck.
Might be good enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to make.
But yeah, she'd show you like fucking her entire notebook, and it's like pages and pages of like crossed out runes. Like that won't work.
I did
that
just
won't work.
take the notes from the one we just looked at, the progression, so We have the visual
Yeah.
at least.
Now it's light. Now it's
See, so basically on here would be all of her attempts to be like, and then like they're all crossed out, like, no, that won't work, that won't work. But then like, the most recent one is a perfect match. She like under it, it's noted, perfect balance. Will counter each rune individually, but then at the end of it is like in really big print. If it progresses, we're fucked.
Well,
because she wrote it in such a way that it would only work if it was of equal power, because otherwise the failsafe will trigger.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
Hello there.
Hi. So
I don't think so.
We're trying to. Yeah, she has been working on a like counter to Layla's rune on her back. We had it, but now it's progressed further. We're trying to just like fix it. Just get something that can like work now, because we don't really have any other option.
Basically, Triel's roll to counter it was a opposing roll. The rune on her back got a 20. I got an 18. They're seeing if they can look at my rune, make an addendum to it, and make it work. Yeah, today, instead of like days later.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Bakery.
I have been in character working on this for a month. Please. But story is story. It's fucking good no matter what happens.
Mm-hmm.
They seem a bit
Interesting either way. I'm gonna sit down and drink some soda.
Okay, we can do another roll to see if you're able to sort of help fix it or strengthen it, I suppose would be the terminology.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
God, how much mana is this gonna take to make all the crap?
Too much.
Alright, go ahead and try and do your rune.
Okay, so it'll take me days to rework this. Can you see anything that I might have missed?
I have the
to
notes
empower
from
this?
the runes that are current and the most clear we've ever seen them.
When it can help Lydia, you guys.
Yeah, I have similar somewhere else in this notebook. Basically, the 3 runes you see in the center are the opposites of the ones on her back. That's the point of them. It's counters. Basically, this is going to be running at the exact same time as the other rune. We're not removing it, we're countering it. That's the point. And I got so serious I lost my accent. Can you think of any way to empower each of these runes at the same time more than I already have? There's fucking 3 circles! 3 runic circles already! It's already so fucking much.
You want me to roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Tell me what you guess.
16.
It would probably occur to you that using connectors would make sense. Connectors are little runic ands. Ampersands, kind of, basically.
Okay.
Most runic languages have them except the old ones.
If we use some connectors here, just connect these pieces, it might allow it to flow a little easier, allow better movement, make the mana more efficient, even if we can't get any more in.
Shit, you're right. I always work in the ancient languages, so I forget about these.
Yeah.
Could put one here. Probably one here.
One up here as well, connecting to the main circle.
That could work. Yeah, that could work. Do you want to draw it? I'll let Otto know.
Yeah, I got it.
The runes are unpowered at the moment, correct?
Yeah, they're unpowered.
The
We're
runes
just
aren't
trying to like draft something. I might just like test a little bit, not putting mana into it, but just like trying to, like, I'm not super familiar with these kinds of more complicated things, but I have a lot of, like, I went to school for this. I have a lot of, like, weird rune knowledge. So just like, do I think that this is feasible to counter that? I have the active, what we just saw come up there. Like, I know
Your
what
basic
counters
theory is
what.
correct, that increasing flow, reducing the resistance, increases the amount of mana and power in a rune.
Okay.
A lot of the modern languages are focused on the idea of increasing flow.
Mm-hmm. Increase flow for more efficiency. Yeah. So in theory it is sound and should work.
In theory. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see if it works in practice.
Oh, gonna get sucked in. I do want to try something.
Oh, Jasmine will stop it immediately.
All right.
Well, give him a second. Give him a second. Let the DM talk.
We have a
to
situation,
the
so
concept.
you're gonna have to wait.
Guys, chill.
Guys, sorry.
We're balling, as they say.
I just got here, man.
We're going with the
We
flow.
fucked around.
Gaming.
Who fucked around?
Fucking around in this corner.
I can't hear.
Guys, hang
I
on.
can't hear.
Fucking
Right.
chill.
Why are you sorry?
What do you hope, Jasmine?
What the fuck?
I hope she fucking appreciates it.
What's going on over there?
I'm pretty sure. Nabo. Nabo. Me and both, brother. You and me fucking both.
Oh yeah, town guard? No, it's not funny.
Yes, what is it? They're awake.
Alright, how are you feeling? Are you okay?
Was that a serious question? Yes. Nobel's not in the mood for you.
Did you seriously have to go out and get hurt? No. Am I
Okay.
asking this question? Sort of.
All right. This is a good thing that Otto's still here too. So this is it. So no, don't worry. There's a failsafe built in here, and there's a DM failsafe for this one.
Oh boy.
I love when that happens.
So, well, give players a choice. Yes,
That
no.
doesn't sound good.
Well, I want to give the players a yes, no if they want,
you're good.
and then
No,
I
you're
have to
good.
come up with the reason why it doesn't work.
Here, go. Here, go.
So,
Well, once she's better tomorrow.
Karis, as you're doing this and you find this one section and you starting messing with it, Otto, as you're tinkering with this, your arm lights up, and Karis, you find it shoot you off.
Okay. What did she see if she looks at him, Capo?
You saw pretty much what looks like. So Nakir, because he sees it pretty much, you saw a light just shoot from Otto's hand, not his own mana, shoot from his hand and basically swat Karis away.
Okay.
Oh, you get what you
Could she
deserve.
tell that was balance? Could she tell that was balance?
No,
I mean,
it's
his
me.
hand's lighting up.
Otto.
You could tell it's
I
not
know where
his
your
mana.
hand is from. Yeah, okay, but could she reasonably assume it's from him?
If you know,
Yes.
if you know it is.
I see.
Okay, then yeah, Jasmine would recognize
Oh, we have the
that.
fail safes.
It's a counter
Oh, I'm so
rune. It's
sorry.
just adding on to what's
Can we
already
check and
here,
see if
countering
they
it.
need
But
help, by
Been
chance?
struck by a
Okay, wonderful. Let's
So-
see if it works.
I'm afraid
It's
my
on
wrist
rest.
does not
So
extend
long
to
as they're
He's gonna need
active,
dark mana
They will work.
immediately. He got hit by light.
You think it will work? I need a universal spiral. So
In
working on
theory,
universal
it works.
spiral.
Back up.
How does that,
in theory,
how does that work?
look at it and make sure it's sound. I'm pretty sure it is.
Doctor, Nakir, shall we?
Your fucking style is off.
Yeah, we're doing what we fucking can.
We combined our styles.
Capo?
Mm-hmm.
I have
I'm right behind you.
So, because I'm now imbued by magic, am I able to feel finally my body kind of, you know, burning and scratched and all the stuff?
Hmm? Oh, because you basically all the magic's coming back. So
Yeah.
there's a funny part about this.
Yeah, go.
You feel everyone else's magic, but you don't feel your own.
Bullshit.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Fair.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I have to hold it stable. Hold it stable. Hold it stable.
Quickly.
Yeah. We're working on removing the crystal. I'm getting close.
You see a big old poof of like a weird, funky white and black smoke that kind of just funnels back into a very specific shape and goes in there. There we go.
So,
and that should counteract it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Come on, put this one.
Is it working or not?
As you've tried to do it, and you've tried to figure it out.
Take Curse to the dark cave.
Touching him.
You
doing fine.
don't trigger the last failsafe. But you are not able to reverse the effects at the moment.
What needs? Someone explain.
But Capo, did it work?
Rocket science.
So tell me the count of what she was, because I did roll for it, so I only got part of it. So the idea is you're trying to counteract the
If we
rune
have
itself.
the exact opposite of the rune, powered with the opposite magic, if they come together, theoretically they should kind of cancel each other out, and therefore neither works.
That's the theory.
That's the theory.
The game theory.
That's the theory.
Thanks for watching.
God damn it.
Should I just...
So basically, we have countered the rune,
Everything I have into it.
not the effect.
Yes. Yep.
Got it.
So you got halfway there.
We did it. We're getting there.
I
I'm
need
gonna keep
the
writing.
gizmo. I need the weird little gizmo that I made for you on Tuesday.
Here.
Thank you.
Fucking Tuesday. What the fuck do you mean Tuesday?
I don't know what days are.
What's a Tuesday?
Either way. Either way. Please.
We
What
are
are you saying,
moving
Kappa?
crystal, yes?
Ideally.
Now would be the time.
As you're, by the way, so for my medics over there pulling out the crystal, as you do it, you do know the one problem of the fact is as soon as you start messing with it, it starts pulsing as energy. It's one of the things you're fighting at the entire time, and bit by bit you're able to get some of the fragments out.
God, if you don't want the crystal.
But it is a slow process to get it going.
He's using the syringe with the mana healing potion very carefully to try and repair the damage as they go. But yeah.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, Jazz will also supplement that.
You're lucky
And
I
also,
tears on me.
that being said,
I know. I'm sorry.
Layla, sorry, Ayla,
Fine.
not Layla,
You owe me
excuse me.
later.
As you've been connected to her, the pretty much is you felt nothing but a constant drain and pull on your manus. So to the point of like you are getting exhausted to try and hold this up in such a short time.
I can't think you need this next.
Use
this
fucking.
I was just saying, I don't know if I would have latched on. I was just letting you do your GM round before I asked any questions.
No, go on. What questions do you have? 'Cause they're on hold for a
Well,
second.
I probably would have stopped, but does it feel like it could be combated if I just like poured literally, like if I were to overwhelm it enough, would it like snuff the flame out to give them a moment to do something? Even if it might drain.
Originally, yes, but this has progressed further than that. At this point, you're basically facing a hungry beast at this point, and it's just consuming.
If we get too much light magic, then it gets what it wants. If we use other magics, it doesn't take effect.
Could I drain it? The beast.
So the funny part is, as much as you try to drain this will drain you faster. The rune complex on this thing is honestly quite.
I'm not gonna have to do much more.
It's a bitch. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it is a bit genuine who is like, actually rune crafted. This is not something
You
that
wanna
is done
help
by
us with
one
this
person.
fucking
This is
shit?
done by multiple.
Just in case.
We have the rune.
your eyes on
We
it.
have the rune.
We have the rune.
Countered.
This progresses. I need a mana.
You can
As we-
use your eyeballs and look at the thing.
Yes.
Watch.
15 different
Look at the rune that we did.
We'll talk about it later.
So you have done this.
Yeah.
And as this rune has worked,
I'll get my extra 4 back.
Okay.
you think it'll work, but you don't know how the effect is going to work, how the end effect is going to be.
Okay.
How many
Otto, as you try and copy this one over and bring it in,
blood everywhere? This is not even.
Layla.
it seems like it's turned into a complete opposite of what the rune is set to do. And as you place the final rune,
How can I?
Are you sure about this?
Tonight,
I
after
will.
knowing I've killed
Should work. Countering runes with opposites
Look at me.
is how it should have. I've done it before.
I'll tell you.
Once.
Okay.
so as you do this, and Nakir, I'm sorry, you're about to get flashbang, my friend. So what essentially is going to happen in this situation is as they find the Sinal Rune, Layla, you feel a jolt go through your back. It's intense pain as you watch the rune that you placed on top try to counteract everything that's happening at the same time. And you watch as the rune starts to short itself out bit by bit by bit. Every time it shorts itself, Layla, you basically feel another jolt of pain through your back, another and another and another.
Oh, that's horrible. Okay.
Check on her.
Break itself.
With a final spark, you see
Luckily, I'm able to walk still.
another level, one more.
Oh my fucking god, you ass!
And it's tied. No.
Hold on, listen.
Let him finish. Let God
One
finish.
thing, as you can see, it's tied to someone.
A spirit or an individual?
I'm gonna start copying it down if this is new.
Layla,
Sam.
you hear your father in your head once more.
Okay.
They have this anyway.
Such a naughty girl.
I did an amount of
Yeah, naughty girl, but I'm tired, leave me alone. I'm exhausted. Shut up.
Continue, just go with it. Go with it. Let's go.
You go.
But that pretty much said, you see that there's one thing holding it back. But the rest of the runes shorts out. For now.
Stop!
Yes, I know.
Yeah, we know.
I was gonna do negate pain on you.
Stop now. Much worse things will happen.
A small price to pay.
Get that thing out while we can.
I'm copying the new one.
Yes. Just gonna take your
Yeah,
hand.
same.
To work faster, but I'm running out of juice.
No shit, everybody's running out of juice. Everything is fucking
Look at
special, you
everyone
dumb little
helping
bitch. Fuck.
Listen, dude, be strong right now. Okay?
It hurts.
I know. Just see if I can
Fine,
get
it's fine, it's fine.
as fast as I can.
You'll be a man
You'll be
after all
alright.
this.
I don't think I can give it to someone. Can someone leech it?
Gilby, I've gone through so much. So many stories.
Are you ice?
Oh no, it hurts. It hurts.
Not ice, no.
You're stronger than this.
I can get a mana crystal,
You're stronger
something
than a
empty.
Give
But-
me the fucking, give me the fucking,
Yes, you are.
where's the
Yes, you are.
where's the kettle?
You need
Do
somebody
one over it.
Take some
Fucking get the fucking
Get
I'm
up!
overflowing with mana. Someone needs a battery.
Get up!
Take our strength.
What?
Need.
Why are you speaking fucking Iran right now? What the hell? You not know what it is in common?
I can't remember the common word for it.
Okay.
Together, you're strong. You've been working to get stronger. You got this, okay?
You can handle a little
We
pain.
wouldn't be here if we didn't think
You
it.
got this.
You got this, Layla.
Let's try this. Let's see what happens.
Squeeze, breathe. It's okay. It's going to be okay.
Come on.
Think of all your lessons
Come on.
you've been given by Otto, myself, and a few others.
My lessons
Copy
were
down.
meant to teach you how to
Put that
be an
away.
independent woman, not a little
Yeah.
you got obliterated.
Yep. Oh god, there's so much paper.
Have you done that? It's written.
This room's got hands.
You know, I keep like a couple of sheets of paper on me just in case I need to jot down something interesting.
Oh, I have a notebook.
I left mine at my house.
Here, have my spare.
Okay, thank you.
Have a backup just in case I use all the paper
This is
pages.
nice.
It's like a small notepad.
Okay, thank you.
I've rewritten this entire thing 4 times over. I swear.
Yes, I know you. It worked though. It worked.
We're
There's
good.
just one more.
It's just the last
Yes.
one. We didn't know that this was here, I don't think.
There's one more layer. I didn't know there was a fourth layer.
Then we work on a severance rune. Work on it. Do make something.
Fuck
right
yeah,
now.
alright, man.
I got
Alright, as you look at this rune, you've noticed this. This is tied to another person's life force and will not be released unless one or the other is extinguished.
Alright,
You have
so
removed a chunk of the power from this.
There was Thorn, but
so where do I need to go?
No wonder it's
You're saying what
no
I'm saying,
wonder.
right?
No wonder. This is one of the most.
You've already
This is
done
one of the
so
most
This is one of the most incredible runes I've ever seen.
You endured so much.
If we don't do
We are
anything about
almost there.
this,
We are-
can't do
we are
anything
in the
about it. You
summit.
wanna know why? Because it's being
Right?
guarded and bound by the literal soul. You can see two souls right here.
You're gonna be alright.
I got it. We both can see it.
We're on the finish
And
line.
these negate
Right?
everything. We can't do shit until
Can
one
I
of
We all know runes. We get it.
soul to overpower his? Can I just hypercharge her?
No.
Fuck it, we ball. Go
Stay awake,
hard.
Kate.
Come on.
Stay awake. Look at me. Come on.
I mean, maybe,
Oh,
but
look at
the
that.
other person needs to be gone or get rid of it.
I can't.
If
I don't think we're going to be able to overpower them.
If they
I don't
can
think so
stand
either.
up here and do all this for you, at least you can do stay awake for them, right?
You've seen this as a pact.
At least you can do stay
It's
awake.
one or the other.
Okay?
If you break one rune, that person forfeits their life.
Is there a way to forfeit this?
That's how you help them.
Her dad?
Not from here.
All of it.
Can I
They put all this
overpower
effort
the
into
father by
help you.
charging Layla?
Because they believe in you.
I guess is
they believe
the
you're good.
approach.
And they believe you
There
can.
has to be a
more you
connection
can-
enough
Spread 'em
that
right.
we can do
Prove yourself
something.
right.
So bad.
Not to her, but to him.
Can you exert more mana than the greater dark spirit?
His what?
I believe if I can shatter a void
The
gate, then
answer
I
is
think I
no.
can do it.
You will die.
Well, you don't know that.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
We have mana
Do we?
potions.
Do we have? Do we
Can
have
two of you
18
do that?
light mages?
There's names and a kappa over there. I can see
I think it's a greater. I think
How much light mana do you have right now?
No.
Might be able to do something.
The greaters are the
Did
ones
it-
who follow us around and
Capo.
exist with us.
Where's God?
You.
God.
You
God.
control.
God. Where'd he go?
You control how much light magic you have in your head,
We're
right?
currently
Capo.
discussing.
Yeah. You can keep running around. So it's
You in charge of your body.
I'm gonna get you.
I can't do anything.
Oh my God.
This
Real
is
quick.
Okay?
Capo, I require.
Did we
I
at
have a
least
question.
get the parts
You got
that were the
training.
worst? Okay.
Without a generate.
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
I can do the other side.
Your lights.
So it's just one layer
You talk
left.
to me, I can't
Focus
hear
on
you.
that.
It is a layer that's holding the whole thing together, but you have pretty much shorted it out. So currently,
You've got to generate it.
the short out has happened.
Okay.
So the original draining has now stopped.
Okay.
The only thing that's left is this is the last failsafe that holds this rune together.
Sorry, my bad. My
So we're
packet.
at
Pretty
a,
much you shorted out the rest of it for the time being.
Okay, so
There we go.
it should be dysfunctional, and we can infuse her with light magic to get her back to relative normal.
Relative is the situation.
relative
the thing
normal.
is that she might be.
subjective normal.
The one thing is, with a ton of people around, I think a lot of stuff is getting lost. So I will do a recap for this
hold on.
situation later for
let's-
people.
let's-
Because
Yeah.
a lot of people talking, and so it's
I'm so sorry.
no, you're fine. I get it. It's a big thing happening.
Can I try my lightning now?
So
Otto, let's see. Well, yeah.
if you try the
Well,
lightning, you're just kind of like shocking her slightly. Honestly,
Oh, sorry about that.
thanks.
I didn't mean to
Oh,
do
sorry,
that.
Rapture, yeah.
yeah, rough
See, I call that a taser. I don't know why.
Sorry.
All right,
You can have that was
I'm right here
cold.
by you. I'm
Nice.
sorry. Thank
Yep.
you. I
I'm
apologize.
sorry. What do you want from me? An apology?
I lost my accent again.
Okay, hold on.
It happens.
It keeps happening. You lost it too. I heard that.
Just
for a second.
Would he be able to do anything right now to help with that?
It's not dark spirits, it's not dispelling. But wait a second. Hang on a second. You're from. Oh, hang on. I need to steal you in the call for a second.
Alright, he's gotta listen. Be quiet, because he's gotta listen.
step closer to this. Shh.
Oh wait, are you gonna call it I steal you?
I have to reopen Discord. One second.
Oh my god.
There's just a little light magic.
Fail RP, minus 1 RP.
Imagine not being in a call. Could do that.
Yeah. Go. Take a break. Get some water.
Oh my God, sweet tea.
My spine, bro. I
heard that.
lay down.
I don't know who this is.
I got a little.
Yeah, don't
My magic. I can't use
Well,
Hey guys, shut up so you can hear.
I'm
Quiet
gonna
down.
kill her. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna
Otto,
fucking
stop. Otto, stop. Otto.
Which one? There are a few hers over there.
Them.
That doesn't help.
I'm thumbsing up at you. You can't see.
The one that's being annoying and on the bed usually.
I'm just over here chillaxing.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, you're drinking your Guinness over there.
I am.
Bro's J chillin'.
Guinness World Record. I can always keep you together.
I wanna do a full mana boost.
Still there. Wood.
What? One of my feet seems to have died. That's fine.
Oh no.
How are my feet going? epic step.
Oh, that was some good sweet tea.
We'll have to commission it.
Do that again.
Stop touching my butt.
That was good then.
Shoved it in my face.
Sorry.
You're so pretty.
Am I on me? I'm sorry.
Cool.
No, you're sort of actually. You're pointing up from under the pillow.
I'm so sorry. I had to,
It's 11:26.
Just in case. But if we kept going for even longer.
Yeah.
125 too. It's 1 a.m.
Man, imagine it not being 10:30. Being fucking lame.
Guys, please. He's still trying to talk.
Dumb. It's 1:30.
It's 125.
You got it?
It's close enough.
You want me to... me passing the nails to hammer the wood in?
Oh, right.
What?
There's a leak. Sorry. Tomorrow town hall meeting, like an hour in, because I'm losing my shit.
I mean, you seem to be losing a lot.
Like a kudgy.
Yeah.
By the way, Curse, if you need a place to rest, you could just always come to my
Oh,
house.
I hope that helps. Because no carpet there.
Oh, we're back to it? Okay.
We're back.
Stop.
Layla,
tea, by the way.
we have never met before, but I know everything.
Permanent fix.
What I need you to do is trust me to the best of your capacity.
No.
The runic
How do you
system
live
on your back was intended to shift you from a light to a dark affinity.
The tea, by the way.
I confirm.
Yeah, I can confirm.
It was made by your father.
Since you asked for
Can't confirm that.
Your father
You know
funded
who
all
he
this. I've met him.
Away.
I've spoken with him. I don't have all the notes on the process right now, but in due time, I can find a solution. I don't know if we can conquer this tonight, but we may have a
Say
path.
who he is. Don't.
My lips are sealed. But I think you and I need to have very soon. We
Okay.
can do what we can tonight to resolve whatever is going on, but I fear this may be far more complex than any of us are capable of right now.
Then we can't go any
Do what we
further.
can.
We
The
can't
only
fight
fail
without taking a soul.
The only failsafe left is a pact. One that
One soul for
basically
another.
yeah.
Not one soul for
We've
another.
been dealing
It's
mostly with
one or the
so far.
other.
One or the...
Largest piece is still left.
It's been a long fucking day.
Layla, I'm sorry to say on the situation, but as much as you would
I
try
would
to
advise we
It's really hard
refrain
for
from
the situation.
extracting all of the crystal
This seems to be a
for Layla's sake, if
contract
anything.
between two souls that are tied
We may
together,
be
no
risking
matter
more
what,
than
unless
just her
it's either
life.
one of those two.
You
is
do
impossible
realize
to
that
break this
if
bond.
whatever is going on magically
You two can handle this.
the infection might.
I've done
Yeah.
everything I can.
Which is why we should
are we
act
trying to
So
hear?
if we-
Wait,
not to proceed.
I know, right?
Thank you.
Fine.
So I
We'll
don't
bandage
think
it
I
up
can
and put
break
plenty
it,
of antibiotics.
but I guess I'm trying to
Not on a
settle
regular
it
regimen.
Rest
by.
of the groups, but I would advise that we refrain from.
Does that
any
work at all?
dancing further, at least with the
So,
runic
the
activity.
rune with Is the crystal you shorted yeah. up the rune, so it stopped draining. You stopped feeling that massive pull of you.
According to my
You're
friend
able to
here and
freely
colleague, not
flow
yet.
mana into Layla
You might
without
disrupt the
it
system too much to remove it entirely.
disrupting you too much. So now
Pogs.
it's just a normal flow for you. Yes.
Look here.
So
can you
now I
confirm?
can help her.
Yes, you can help now to
Is
a
it
normal.
at least
You don't do
stabilized
it.
with the amount that we've been
She
able to
probably needs
shave
a
off?
lot, though.
No.
I might be able to get
can-
an empty mana crystal or a rune or something so we
You're
can
fine.
siphon what
You can do
energy
it.
is left in
Son of
it.
a bitch.
Remove it safely that way.
I can drain it.
Are you certain?
Oh, that's
Mana
good.
crystal?
that is one.
Could you
Yes.
No, I'm
clarify
saying
if
I know
there's
you're able to
any
do it. I'm asking if that's something you
of safe to remove.
that is good for you.
DM trying to talk.
Yes.
It is not good for her.
Thank you. I can get a rune.
Sorry, go ahead, Capo.
He's tattling on me.
No, you got it. They got
I
it.
can
You're
get a
fine.
rune or something.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
Yes.
Yeah, Capo. Mana scanning, taking a look. Can we safely remove the crystal without from the flow I'm seeing?
Yes, you are. Okay. So I'm going to let you know, my friend. As you've been watching this light show in front of you,
You have pretty much started to bleed out of every part of you, eyes, nose, ears, and your head is basically at this point pounding like someone's hitting it with a rock.
Mm-hmm. Trying to hold on though to direct them. As soon as they get it out, I will drop it.
I need one last report of where the things are going, and then you can stop. We'll try and get it completely removed.
You can actually still, with all this, you can pinpoint at least most of where the crystal is and how it's not interfering. There's about 3 shards left, it looks like.
Magic-wise or something else?
Where the man is going so they know where it's safe to remove certain parts.
There is not enough hands for this. Miss Amelia?
Got it.
Yeah, what? Yes.
I'm going to need you to get your hands dirty. Hand it there and there. Both bandages, you need to stem flow of blood. The second we pull this up, it's going to go like faucet.
Yes, sir.
Miss Ayla, you said you can drain, yes?
Yes.
This mana crystal is going to become incredibly volatile once you remove it. I would appreciate you making sure it doesn't explode in shrapnel in our faces.
Grab onto my arms.
I can also do that.
Dig in your
Not
nails if you
drain
have
it, but
to.
like contain it.
Please do.
We can work together.
I think I can drain it.
Go ahead.
Wait.
You dislodge it, I will pick it up. You drain, and we are going to move this way. I might want to move around there in case it explodes in
But
face,
the
yes?
quicker they do this, the quicker we're done. Okay,
You're
then they
lifting
can rest.
and moving that way after she drains it. I will lift up, then you put hands around.
Okay.
We're going to have one shot at this, alright?
Got it.
On your move, doctor.
Alright. 3, 2,
Don't need this right.
extract.
Drain it completely, completely draining it, completely.
Moving.
It's just water around it, frozen ball.
Now.
I'll
Good.
negate pain.
We need to get this outside. No.
Alright.
Awesome, let's say it.
It's needed.
Once it's not going to cause problem. Shit. I need him not to be brooding right now. Hello, Florence.
Is she dead at all? Is anyone dead in there?
No.
I don't need to know.
Is it secure?
Yes.
Good. Otto, here. No sense in letting it explode inside, yes? Pierce has it contained, but we need somewhere to ground it.
I'd like it.
Suit yourself.
Ground what?
But to the man, the crystal that was stuck in Miss Layla's leg. Good moving.
So, were you able to get it done with? Or is she still...
Don't know. She was screaming when I left.
What the fuck, dude? That's so fucked up.
So, out of character, would I know in character that means she won't train shadow magic? Ooh.
Otto
has
crystal
Would I know out of in character that that means it wouldn't work? Like it wouldn't drain her dark magic if used. Mine. Like if I use it on them. Like, is dark magic okay for those 4 days?
Yeah, any dark magic will not trigger.
Good work. You could leave them to it.
The thing is, as much as you don't see the wounds, the effects.
I'm gonna pass out now.
They're stuck.
Yep.
Okay.
If you're exhausted and you need to sleep, you're fine to stay here for the night.
Is she
Covered in blood.
She's
I've already wiped him down.
I'm giving her basically a
Good.
soul's worth.
You get mana potion, yes?
Probably should not drain yourself to that.
There you go.
I'll recover quickly.
My
That's what
pleasure.
I'm worried about.
I'll admit this is a little bit outside my normal area of expertise.
Understood.
Tonight, I'm going to make an inventory of the things we need because we have been using a lot of things over the last 3 days alone.
I can help.
I'll send you a letter.
Is he okay?
Give us list.
I can help
pass along to
restore.
Send a letter to the apothecary. Anyone who has the ability to
Mana
talk
sickness
to
is
me,
hell of thing.
you guys do
See
you.
if we have an extra one around. Leave me.
Nick,
By the
is he
way.
alright?
Bring it center yourself.
Is shadow magic fine for you?
I don't know what a Jack Daniels is, but I'm craving it.
God, that's
Snowball.
real.
Why? Why is this
By
such a
Martin
thing?
Bowles.
What the fuck?
Like you're my new mana potion.
Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
Baby?
Like there's a
Dune
worm crashing around in my head.
Ayla.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound great.
You're a hunter, yes?
It's just gonna get angry.
Yep.
Okay, Hunter,
What's up?
Well, you did good.
do you still have energy?
Let me get that
I have
Make
energy,
contact,
but I
sir.
fear my hands may not have energy.
We done and out tomorrow, regardless.
Slightly.
Ah. Well, like I said, do you want an update, or do you just want to guess?
You want to coincidentally deliver into the clinic, and I just so happen to be following behind you?
Yeah, we're gonna
Ow.
She's alive.
Damn wind. Ow.
That's important for now.
I know. You. It was you.
Mana potions, haha.
Alright.
Automatically opening the door.
Let him out.
I needed to plan my exit. What can I say? I'm
Why are you
dramatic
trying to
bitch.
plan your exit?
Okay, you're looking for Cass.
Because I'm dramatic bitch. What that you do not understand?
Slay Queen, okay.
Oh.
Slay. You're gonna open the door? You magically closed it. Never mind, I'm a liar. You're open again. It's been opening and closing a lot.
It's
In the
them.
storm.
It's the people upstairs. Upstairs, up the tree.
Rats! You and your magics.
Hold on, wait.
what a funny,
Oh, you can.
funny cat.
You
Yeah,
can,
you
yeah?
That's crazy.
Soren! Soren! I can't yell, my hand's dead. Soren! You
Thank you,
forgot
thank you.
something inside the medical building! Can you go get it for me? Can you just go back in?
You forgot something. Can you get it for me?
I said that wrong. You gotta go back
Go back in.
Go back in!
Man. Oh, poor guy. Oh no.
The door won't budge. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this poor guy. Oh man. Oh no.
We're not gonna see him now.
Oh, he hit him off the way out.
You're gonna open that door, and he's just gonna be laying there.
Family Guy death pose, just fucking dead.
No. Oh man. Poor guy. Oh no. The local cat tormented by door.
Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
10 out of 10.
It's good. Oh.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Oh, my face cheeks. I need to specify.
I need to get down. Okay.
Yeah. See you later.
You see that shit?
That shit's crazy. Oh man.
Shit's crazy, yo.
Yeah.
That's what the kids say, yes?
No.
Mm.
Touch your hand to the right.
For Shizzle?
Not even worse.
My little. Oh. We are hip with kids, yes?
You're kidding me, you did most of the work.
Mm.
No, I didn't. I sat around tonight.
For sure.
Shut up.
Ain't no thing.
Alright, you did great.
Don't encourage him.
Thank you for letting me help.
Step out the way, step out the way. Please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you.
Careful, door is haunted.
Wake up for this.
Door is haunted.
This.
They'll be not for anyone
Go in the
else.
tree, then you too can haunt the door.
I can?
Yeah, come here.
I wish to see.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
to see.
Come here, get low.
Why is there a tiny fish up here?
Come here.
My leg is not good enough for this.
Okay, okay. Yeah, mine's bad too.
Okay.
Come here, come here. And then just like point real good at the door. And there you go.
That was what was happening, you assholes!
So funny.
I hit you at least 5 times.
Oh, it was you!
Wind magic, it's crazy. I've got a rune.
It's fucking windy up here.
It's fucking windy.
Pretty kitty.
It's also raining. You guys should get.
Why did I respond to that?
Why did you respond to that?
Which one's a pretty kitty? There's two.
Hey, sir, you should get down.
Oh my
She's a
god.
pretty kitty, but pretty kitty to Soren.
Oh no.
Come on, buddy. Take a seat
that
after working so hard and so long all day. Come get your treat.
Oh my goodness.
Yes? Oh, it's one of the.
Fuck is that?
It's. I don't know that. I wasn't here.
No.
What the
Girl.
It's a butterfly.
If I think
That looks.
What it is. Enjoy that.
I'm
Sorry for
gonna
slamming the door.
pretend that's not happening and just pay attention to the fish.
Can't believe those. What?
Wait a
Who's
second.
the?
Wait.
Whose still is that or what? The fuck?
Do you think we can convince it
Oh,
to go through the
what?
door? Oh god.
I missed the jump chat. Hold on.
Florence!
Everyone's full.
I'm okay. I don't have my
You
jump
okay?
on for some reason.
You just landed on your head.
I'm okay.
Whom's
Hi.
still? Florence, I think they're trying to get your attention.
Florence, they're here to meet you.
They are, and that's why I'm going up here so you guys don't overwhelm them. Hi.
Are you happy with your fish?
When I leave,
I am
to leave
very,
Stay there.
very happy with my
This
fish.
is the.
Huh?
Bro's very happy with his fish.
Hold on, but a moment.
Up there? Oh yeah.
Hold on. Piece of candy.
Very good. 10 out of 10.
Oh wait,
Thank you.
sorry. Here you go. Yeah, I know you like to
My-
get it from my hand. Yep. Oh god. You know you don't have to use your teeth.
Stuck in your finger.
Don't worry about it. Thank you.
Nice.
it's weird shit.
Okay, nice.
Got a whole little crowd
Do
here
you have
for
a little fish?
Hi.
Hi. I was given fish by fish.
Hey, you know you could do. You could,
like
do, you could
cannibalism.
scare them real bad right now.
I can't say that. I'm a bird. I eat birds.
Them, right? Not me.
Of course.
Fuck, Kai.
I'm also, well, to be fair, I'm a bird of prey, so what?
Have to though.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. In one go.
Do you think we can convince the Chadwick digger to go through the
I'm an
door?
owl. This is, you do, that's what you.
Maybe.
You know, cats chew. Do the dogs like.
Are they one?
Crunch.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Soren really is the punching bag tonight, huh?
I think you just got
They're
subbed.
kind of cute, actually.
This is. Do you want some?
Hi.
What is it you're wanting?
Maybe
This
they're
is-
blowing
you're-
air in your ear.
You're on my back. Why do you want? Fish?
Fish.
Can I offer you fish in this trying time?
You fucking
fucking say fish and look up at me. Don't do that.
Just sort of eats the head off of it.
Shirley is scary.
That is the best part.
Candy from the doctor.
Oh.
You know, a piece of candy always makes her happy. That's what I do.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Treat?
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 No. No.
Treat?
Treat.
Treat?
No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
No treat?
You know the commercial where the cat just blasts through the wall? That's gonna be Soren one day.
Oh no.
I get blasted through the wall.
Well, don't be rude to the guest. Say thank you.
What are you? What is it that you want?
I think it's reaching.
Do you have
in
anything in your
pockets.
pockets?
Yes. He has one of the syringes of
Oh
and the
no!
healing potion.
Don't give the fucking gremlin a syringe.
Give her it. I like
Wait,
her.
what?
I
Hey,
trust her.
hold on a second. Hold on. No, that is very dangerous. I don't think that is. I don't think it's. Why do I feel a tugging on my? Why do I feel tugging on my tail?
I don't know.
That is
I'm
not a
gonna
toy.
protect him.
If somebody is hurt, you can inject somebody with that, but it can be very dangerous. No, don't eat it.
Thanks.
If I give it booze, do you think it'll let it go?
Perhaps. You have booze on you?
Flask.
Ugh, adventurers.
Feel a sharp tug in your tail.
What?
Want some booze? Trade.
Wasn't me.
Trade.
Which one of you pulled my tail?
Flask.
My paw was down here.
Yeah, she's a nicer tail.
Was that a tug?
I think this is why Nicky
It seems really confused in how to use this.
Just very gently opens the top of it for.
I recommend doing the tail wrap.
It's fine, Soren.
You drink from it.
What about the pyramid tail?
Wrap your tail around your waist.
What about it?
That's what some people do.
You want your syringe back?
I don't think I've. Oh yes, please.
my thing.
Thank you.
Here.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that.
I traded it my booze.
I mean, I can make it.
Oh,
I can make a tail accessory.
See, this is why adventurers carry booze.
Man, he needs
In case they
pretty
need to
up
make a
his
deal with the
tail.
spirit.
Too plain. It's not cool enough.
Spirit?
I think
It
so.
sounds like a terrible idea. Are you
Yeah,
a
look.
spirit?
It traded.
Yes, they're a spirit from the Vale. They're messing
Oh.
why I have a
Oh, I've never met anyone from Vale. Fascinating.
They got back to you.
Get back to me, baby.
What did they say?
Man, you don't need me no more.
what'd
That's
you
what
say?
you're saying.
I always need you. Let's be honest. I'd probably go insane.
Right, ain't you?
But what
I'm
does it
afraid I
say?
don't understand your dialect.
You know?
I don't know. The person that wants to tell me is
You do?
Yeah.
Another
They
special.
they brought us
So sad.
I can't read right now.
Oh.
You sent a letter to the Vale. It expected a letter
Wait,
response. You
Did you
can't
give me
read.
back? Oh no, that is a syringe. Okay, that is going back in my pocket.
Okay.
Opens it up. I cannot read. I know some of these. Yeah, exactly. Well, thank you for your service. If I know anything about the spirits of the forest and such, it is best to return courtesy with courtesy. So.
Don't fall.
If Full just looked away from you.
Kitty.
If Full just didn't see that. If Full just didn't see you do that. I just looked away.
I know it did. I'm. Oh. What is this?
I want to find out, but I also don't want to find out.
Yes, Sam.
Give me a red cube.
I'll take it.
What is this?
Going and looking at it, it's some kind of really big berry the size of a grapefruit.
A cherry the size of a grapefruit?
A berry of
A
some
berry.
kind.
You have given me a great gift these days. Oh, the tinctures I could make from this.
That better be drugs.
He's
You
actually
ate
going
that,
to.
that'd make your tummy big and round.
Oh, hold on. He's gonna.
Yeah.
Look how
Oh.
big that thing is. You just be like, no.
Oh, it looks like they are giving you one as well.
Not in RP. Stop it.
Oh, voice change.
Sorry, make sure
Thank
any
you,
and
friend.
LT. I don't know.
Pleasure to be making your acquaintance, friend.
No.
What's Severin?
May your journeys be safe.
How did you get in contact with the Veil?
And I suppose
I
the
sent
wind
a letter. I'm like one of the
underneath
first
your
people
wings.
to send a letter to the Veil.
Do they have a mailing address?
I sent a letter to a specific person in the Veil.
Okay, sorry.
Guess who?
Beautiful wings.
Amaris's mom.
Very beautiful wings.
No.
Oh.
Very beautiful
Better.
wings.
Bye-bye.
Is someone better than Amaris's
So
mom?
long.
Huh.
If you find any gub-gubs,
We don't have enough
gladly
hands
take
for all
care
of
of
these things.
them.
Weird.
I can't stop winning.
Very.
What? I already talked to the Veil Spirits to... that I could take care of them.
Does. I kind of just want to eat it.
Hi.
I highly advise against that. If it is from Vale, if any, yes, especially if it's drugs.
Boring.
You've seen Barry before.
No.
You've never
Where's
seen
the
a
revive?
berry?
Careful, maybe
Never
I
seen a
may
berry?
be touched.
I've
Not the
seen
one-
you motherfuckers. I've seen little peanut gallery over here. I've seen a berry, not that one before. Jeez.
Yeah, that's see. Do not get it twisted. That was what I was asking you. I don't
Sword,
speak for
try-
these.
Be a little
rules.
cautious if you're gonna try and eat that berry.
I don't like how you
know,
said
it
that.
might make you fail touch or something.
From over here.
Might make it Indian
You're
early.
lucky.
I would be some kind of poor alchemist if I were to just eat something and thinking it was poison. Wait a minute, hold
Isn't
on.
that what you
If
do?
you ate it right
isn't
now,
that,
would you-
isn't that what you do? You gotta eat the ingredient and die from poison to know what all of it does. Haven't you ever played Skyrim?
They start turning blue.
And big.
Very tempting.
Yeah, what if you turn into that big blueberry?
Okay,
Be
all
as
right.
cursed as we could get.
I am putting it away for later. I shall study.
Where are you gonna put it? You're gonna have to suspiciously.
You know where we can put it.
I have a
Wow, it's in my pocket now.
A berry-shaped pocket in his lab
Just
coat.
put it in the fucking tree. It's in my pocket now. Same with the fish question mark.
Imagine having magic.
Fish.
I think you gulped the fish.
Pocket fish.
Fish.
I half. He had his half, and then he gave it.
Oh yeah.
And then he it,
when
like,
alchemist like. Yeah.
Oh, hold on, Blake. You can summon berry from tree.
That was so powerful it killed my leg. That was impressive.
Good job.
I think the spirit did the same, honestly.
Damn.
So when alchemists taste ingredients, do they like go gulp when they eat it? Gulp.
Precisely. Although typically you try a little bit of it, so it's not. It's more.
No, you will. Okay, there's like 6 steps of the process before you put it in your mouth.
What about gorp? Gorp?
Alright, I think my leg followed
You will
a
only
sleep is a
gorp
sign for me
after
to
you
head up,
gorp?
so I'm
What
gonna
is
sort of
this
just
bit?
See, there is an order to these
pardon me.
things.
Excuse me, pardon.
Perhaps.
Pardon.
No.
I'm gonna head out.
Well, see, this is cat to cat. See, this is cat to cat communication. See, we understand these things, right?
Good night, everybody.
Thank you. I thought hard end happened.
Because you know,
I thought
like,
no Jews
yeah.
were gonna do anything anymore.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Soft hand. Not hard hand.
Doing this now when I have to leave for like a month and a half. Come on.
I like this. Don't fucking.
I see.
So sad.
Don't do that.
That's a really sweet.
What?
Awesome now.
You know what? You know what?
You cannot prove anything.
I saw it. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
My girl has been saying she's gonna be doing plenty of stuff while she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can
Everyone's gonna miss me.
That's more important.
Damn right we are.
All right. See me Wednesday.
Mm.
I got a really
What's
nice letter
nighttime
back.
sounds like
I got a
owls and
really
stuff?
nice letter back.
Really, from your friends in the forest.
I don't
Yes.
hear anything.
I see.
Asking me if there's things. Oh, because my
What did they say?
They said we hate
I would say
Soren so
rain,
much
personally.
he's banned and could never come in the Veil.
Rain.
Oh,
Tough luck.
my reputation precedes me.
Thank you for rain. It's relaxing.
You, with your growing up,
But it's not always raining.
you would know these berries as something that's a little bit known about in, like, folklore.
Oh, that too.
They're like, it's kind of surprising, like,
Oh,
hearing
shit,
something like
sorry,
of
I
a
like to
food
sleep and I
that you
just
only
woke
hear
up.
about in folktales and stuff like that.
What's going on there?
In most of the stories,
I
it's
don't know.
essentially what's called an olisuba berry. They're big and ripe, filled with juice, and it's
big and
incredibly
round?
popular with wood elves to use as a mixer and
You
alcohol.
almost said
It's
it.
supposed to be incredibly
They're not drugs, but it's a mixer. Fuck yeah.
We got. Oh, they give us the good shit. Only berry. Oh.
You're not using that for fun, right? You're gonna use that for medical purposes and
Mhm.
right?
It doesn't really
Mhm.
have.
Well,
you know what? It's fine.
To be fair, folklore is that it is pretty epic mixer.
It's fucking sick,
Like
dude.
booze?
Booze, yeah.
Wood elves would use
Please
this
don't jump.
allegedly in incredibly potent brews. It has medicinal purposes. I will use it medicinally.
I'll use it for booze.
Oh, okay, you can use yours for booze. I will use mine responsibly.
You can have any of mine.
Did you see look on their face? I couldn't not.
Yeah. Knowing that this thing actually exists now definitely prompts you to maybe look into some of the hypothetical medicinal uses for these now that you know they exist.
What was the verdict with the
Hmm.
child that keeps not listening to anyone?
Apparently, I think we're deemed friend, if this is any indication.
I think they meant Layla.
Hmm.
The thing
the child?
is, yeah.
Oh, yes, Layla. I'm going to be honest. Don't know what her deal is, although you might be able to clarify. That is hands down one of the nastiest runic rays I've ever seen.
Why do you think I'm so cranky? I've been working on that for months now, and I'm sick of it.
Oh, you are. Grumbly.
Grumbly.
In their dumbly?
We're not doing this again.
So what's the deal with her?
Yes, in my tumbly. Shove.
Grab.
Between passive and grab, I think I'm okay. Oh.
What's wrong with her?
What's the deal with her? Is she good now? Is it gonna happen again? Is she gonna hurt another person?
With another
She's
person.
good now.
Who's she
She's
hurt in
gonna
the
hurt
first
another
place?
person. We'll see what happens.
Well, someone like that.
This is fucking bullshit.
Two branches apart.
Sorry, I just had the most overstimulating moments down there. I would like to be away from people as of right now.
You just went to the
So they're not talking in my ear?
biggest group of people. But yeah, sure.
Yes, and I'm trying to bounce ideas off of things and talk out loud.
Then
But at
keep
the same
bouncing.
time-
What are you thinking?
Keep bouncing. What am I thinking? Well, obviously there are two fucking... There's two souls that basically prevent every single thing that I want to do on that goddamn array. Not only that, but there's an entire contract made by a whole-ass greater spirit, and at this point, it might as well be a fucking superior spirit. I am working so fucking hard to make something to alleviate this, to facilitate something, to make sure that this is fixed, but no, nothing's working. Not even the rune, the device that I made that can even block out the voices of the divine. So, not only that, but there's an implication. Her father. Oh, her father. Her father, her father, her father. What are we to do? Directly affiliated with Linton. Do anything with that man, and then we bring out down the entirety of Linden on Leaf side, since we're a separate state from Aaron, from Drakea's kingdom. Then that means that we are alone. If we bite off more than we can chew, if we can bite off more than we can chew, then we, well, just destroy Leafside, considering that they have artillery, and artillery blows everybody up indiscriminately. So, no more Leafside. If we do anything about this properly, one soul
or the other, and the other soul, unfortunately, is hers. So, one of the only ways that I can confirm full-heartedly is if we want to fix this, we kill her. That's delightful. And obviously, that's not a solution. It's not a fucking solution. This woman has caused me so much fucking grief, so much money, so much fucking time, and I am presented with... There's nothing that can be done.
No. You said that there are 2 souls, yes?
2 souls? Oh, go ahead, kill a noble Lindinian. Because as of right now, that might be the only other way. Either that way, or we get in contact with the spirits, and he helps us break that contract. However, that's an impossibility. There's nothing anybody in this town that could offer anything to a spirit that would make a contract to that magnitude.
Take time. Keep thinking on it. Keep speaking on it.
Oh yes, keep thinking on it. I've only been thinking about it for months on end.
You've made progress, yes?
Progress? Progress? No. You can't classify that as progress. Even the progression in runic capability. Doing the impossible by Trio as well as Pierce in the back room of a shitty clinic. Not even that. Those rooms were perfect. To short out, to counter, yet they did nothing.
Otto.
It's only going to buy us a few days of time because it didn't have its effects that we wanted.
And you've made progress. Experiment is not one and done. Ever.
We've only prevented the inevitable.
You have increased understanding. For somebody who is so invested in scientific method, you are sort of short-sighted. Consider, you know more about situation than you did before, yes? Is that empiric fact? You understand more about what is going on, yes?
No.
You broke seal, yes? You see what is underneath.
We didn't break shit. We was agitated enough to show something else.
And thus, you have gained information. You look at this just because it is not the exact outcome you want as the entire failure. Take learnings, apply. You yourself said you found time.
Shut the fuck up.
Shoot me all you want. You have options, Otto. It is not perfect, yes.
Options. This is a corner.
Then use those many aptitudes. No, because runecraft is not my specialty. But I do know that you have saved somebody's life this night that would otherwise be dead. I would call that win. A win is a win, Otto.
A win is a win. Oh, that's the wordage of it. I love my participation award.
Would you rather she be dead right now?
Of course not. But I'm very agitated. It has gotten to this point that this was only exacerbated because she took a goddamn deal with a fucking spirit by the name of Deva. A superior spirit, by the way. A practical god. The very concept of chaos, death, and misery. I even say that she's a spirit, more of an entity, a force.
And what possessed this poor girl to do that?
Power, corruption, idiocy.
Nobody seeks power for power's sake. There's reason behind
She seeks power for a fool's errand.
I can only see how maybe
even with all the power in the world.
So, we can sit there. Continue pacing. But it has gotten you thinking, no?
Got me thinking.
Even if it is frustrating. I will not let this beat you, Otto. Because I believe you are not the person to let it beat you. Despite
I don't deal in black and whites of being beaten or succeeding. This is a lot more complicated than just winning or losing.
No?
Oh my. No, it's not. It's a lot more complicated than just winning or losing.
And for somebody who doesn't believe in blacks and whites, you're so quick to dismiss any progress you have made.
That's because this progress means nothing. Imagine that you're in the center of a circle. Progress in one way, progress in the other way, the y-axis, the z-axis. All kinds of progress can be made. However, there has been a definitive circular wall that stifles all forms of progress. And the only way through...
The only way through is...
through the taking of a soul.
Right? Then you know a path. But it's not palatable. So you search for another one. Or you find a way to make palatable.
The other one is grabbing the fucking spirit that made this deal and making an equally horrific deal that would condemn somebody to its fate worse than death. And guess what? A fate worse than death is what's plastered against that girl's back.
Understood.
I don't think you have.
I do not understand intricacies. I do not understand what this thing is aside from a bedtime story. But I understand that you are going to keep trying and figure it out.
No. I don't think I am going to keep on trying.
No?
No. I've given thousands of gold to that woman at this point when it comes to an investment in runes and time. I have told her so many times that she's a good person, that there is a matter of morality that can be utilized in this situation, but no, there isn't. I'm done trying to convince her that she's a good person. I'm done trying to tell her that she shouldn't reach for ultimate power, I guess. I'm sick of it. My conversations with her mean nothing. My time and effort mean nothing to her. And honestly, I'm done putting in so much effort, so much work, to get absolutely nothing in return. And that was being kind. I thought I was being nice. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I'm only being unfair to myself when I sacrifice almost everything.
You seem to flick back and forth between it being a transactional relationship and somebody that you care
Transactional?
about.
I care about her deeply. But I'm starting to realize that treating her so differently, trying to ensure that she's okay, has left her spoiled and reliant.
And you would abandon her at her weakest.
Only after lifting her to her strongest so many times, for herself to place her at her weakest.
Soren, Otto has a point.
You've also not been
a lot
here
of
for
good
a lot of
ones.
this. I have dealt with, just in the time I've been back, that rune multiple times. Her ill behavior multiple times. She takes advantage of the fact that we will help her. Because that is all she's ever done.
The bark is wet.
It's very slippery, it's been raining.
Yes, the bark is fucking wet.
Then I suppose you must make a decision of whether or not you will cut her loose or not.
Hmm.
Am I wrong?
No.
No. I just have an opinion on it.
And by all means, Florence. What have you to say?
I don't know why you guys let her stay in this town for so long.
I couldn't speak to that. But they know her.
I truly do wonder if she grew power over herself or she wanted to get power to catch up to the people around her. Either way, not good.
The power she wants.
Having someone
She claims it's for a selfless purpose.
Is
But in all honesty, the people who seek power as much as she does and claim it for a selfless purpose are not selfless. They just want the power. So they don't feel powerless like that again.
correct.
She needs to understand that there is power to be gained in other things. And if she does not understand that for herself and keeps dragging this town down with her in her attempts to gain more of it, that is not fair to anyone here. Least of all the people who fight so hard to keep her safe.
Now let us explore this little conundrum a little bit, yes? You mentioned her father. That was the individual who put this on her, yes? What kind of upbringing would somebody have had to go through to have that applied to them? You mentioned Linden. And I would take it to mean Linden nobility because, frankly, somebody of Linden common would not had something of that intricacy put upon them. So, it is hop, skip, and jump to the kind of lifestyle that she must have led. Parent fact that she made it here, and seems to have nobody else but this town to depend on. What does that do to a person? Somebody young, inexperienced, and afraid.
And yet she's been here for however long, has been given every advantage and opportunity to become something for herself, and keeps making the choice to hurt those around her. It's not even an accident at this point. She knows what her actions will do. I understand you are.
Problem being addressed.
I understand you are seeking us to have empathy for her situation. Her situation explains, but does not excuse. She still has done what she has done.
Alright, let's jump to the point of then being... I did not get your name.
Pierce.
Pierce. Let's just jump to other point beyond the sentimental. Considering that this is somebody who needs help. And does not know how to reach out for it, evidently. What happens
She knows.
if you let her descend into this?
She fucks around and finds out.
You talk about the actions getting people killed and hurt. What happens if she fully embraces it?
And she's just another soul to end.
And how many more people die in the meantime, though? Consider the weight of lives and the effort.
Are you seriously bringing up concepts of morality?
You all seem to have come to a final conclusion. I seek to challenge that. Because frankly, I would rather not have to end life if necessary.
None of
I
us
would
want
rather
to.
indulge in frustration. No? Well, you seem awfully willing to let her descend down that path. And that's surely where it ends, for somebody.
Sure. I would want her to go down the right path. Everyone here would. But at the end of the day, it is always going to be her choice to make, and if she keeps making the choice to go down the wrong path, no matter how much we try, what can we do?
I'm not contesting that isn't ultimately her decision to make. What I'm contesting is giving up on her before she makes that last choice. But I believe my welcome is being worn out. So I will call it a night.
Damn, he's sick with it.
Ill-educated on a subject of whom has no idea.
Playing devil's advocate.
For the sake of it.
Sometimes you need that. But unfortunately, there is a lot of history that he does not understand, and you can't blame him for it.
I can't tell what's worse. The arrogant child's idiocy, or my own.
Well, one of them's trying to help, and the other one is full knowledge getting herself and others hurt, so...
That's a tough cycle to break, but...
She has to know that there are consequences.
I understand that, but if she was my daughter, I would do everything.
I understand. But if a child keeps pushing against boundaries that they should not push, what do you do?
I understand that. I think it's a decision that does not need to be made tonight, obviously. Everything's fresh. Everything still hurts. Everything's probably still spiraling. Maybe a conversation is in order.
Regardless.
If she were your child. If she...
Otto, she's not your child.
Whether she means it or not, everything she does in her attempts to gain power manipulates and hurts the people around her. And until she realizes that has consequence, it will continue. And the only way she can realize it has consequences is if people tell her that they won't help her, which will cause her to spiral. And when she spirals, it is only going to get worse.
I understand that. I've been hearing this all day.
I know. I'm just clarifying here. At some point, definition of insanity. Do we keep doing the same thing over and over again and hope that she does something different, knowing that she won't? Or do we let her find out for herself what our limits are? She's already there. She's been there multiple times. She knows what limits there are. And if she manipulates us through our support of her, trying to help her, and keeps doing the very things that we tell her not to do, so that we can continue to support her and make sure she stays safe. Child touching the stove.
Not wrong.
Child touching the stove, you have to let them do it once so they know it hurts.
I was expecting that this time she would have She did not.
I didn't know.
She
Yeah, the
lost
bandits got
again.
them.
Sorry, because they. Oh my god.
Man.
They drag her away from the dying person, and she was like, "No, we can help him. We can just send him to deliver the message." And they couldn't. And someone stayed behind, and she could not leave this person behind because it already happened once in the past, and she could not do it again. And this was Skylar. She failed once protecting Skylar, and she wasn't gonna fail again. And Skylar got left behind accidentally, and then people decided to kind of return without Layla, and Layla also went behind them, following them, but without she lagged behind, and now she was alone. And the problem is that I did not know that right before leaving,
I'm alive.
got hit by this weird. It was really interesting how it was explained, because basically she was behind a tree, and she hears this gunshot, and all of a sudden, the bark seems like it makes like a weird sound, but it turns out it wasn't the bark. She looks down, and it was like her calf, and before she's even able to process it, she falls down the hill, rolls over to people, and then someone saves her in time. But at the same time, she's walking back to get Skylar, and she's getting corrupted. Zombie walking back. This is not like before. I don't know if you noticed. I'm pretty sure many people noticed how rude, shitty she was this time.
Oh,
but
she was so grumpy.
The corruption.
Like, oh, okay.
She tried to literally tried to grab Quill and take light magic without asking. It didn't work because she's unable to control it, but she tried to do that action. It's not her. It's not her. This is not her. And she zombie walked to get Skylar back into a weird state of being almost completely taken over by this dark magic. Meanwhile, she was like, literally when she cried for help at Otto, she had that slight moment of, where am I? Like, what's happening? She didn't know where she was or what was happening. She just zombie killed many people, and then was realizing it slowly through time. Every now and then she would have these tiny moments of lucidity. During the walk from her being at the, arriving at Leafside and going through the, through the clinic, every now and then she would cry stuff like, I want to go home. I want to go home. And that was just self-soothing because she didn't know what was happening. That was, oof.
Man.
If she were your own.
The point of that was, I think that was directed at Pierce specifically, more so than anything, but like, Pierce's...
It got her thinking.
Yeah. Pierce's mentality is like, you gotta let the baby touch the stove, sort of thing, like, if they're not gonna learn, if they're not gonna learn by us telling her, hey, the stove's hot, she's gotta touch the stove.
Yeah, but this time I don't even feel like it was just Layla fucking around. It was literally, she had a promise towards Skylar. She couldn't leave Skylar behind. They're like, no, Skylar's not important. And she's like, what?
No, here's the thing. This wasn't you touching the stove. This was you getting close again, and incredibly close. You felt the heat, and we still pulled your ass out of it. Like,
sort of,
we healed you up, we got you, like, stuff, you still realize it's hot, but you gotta burn your fucking hand.
The stove that we mentioned in metaphor is kind of a furnace.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Little bit,
but if she's gonna keep doing it, like, it is cruel to, like, in Pierce's mind, it is cruel to the people who care about her that she keeps trying to touch the furnace. Like,
well, this wasn't completely her fault for being hit by
no,
the
this isn't the thing. Like, it's the matter of, like, the fact that this sort of thing, even if this wasn't her intention, that this sort of thing keeps happening, that things keep moving forward. Pierce doesn't know the details as to what happened during the mission.
Yeah.
She just knows, like, it fucking happened again. Like,
I love you all.
It's out of her control at this point. She can't.
I just want to be clear. I love you all.
I can't wait for next session.
This is way too tight.
Snowbell just grabs everyone by the scruff. I can't wait for the scouting group.
No, she is.
I know, I heard you.
She's gonna bring people to the town hall and be like, if I need to fucking treat you all again for something stupid like this,
I can't wait for you to be saying that, and then the other scouting group comes in with their info, and you just like, another one?
Hold on.
Because, Elemmire, Jade, Amelia, and Tell went out as well to scout.
Yeah, I think it's a bugged model.
Full intent to just scout, not get any trouble.
This thing is.
But
yeah, I think it's been scaled down too much. Can you guess like anything about it?
Can I guess anything about it? Well, it's obviously not. Is it? I mean,
what's that, man?
It doesn't have. I'm so tired. It doesn't have rifling.
Fucking kill someone.
If a single motherfucker gets hurt,
I don't expect you to
if a single motherfucker gets hurt, she's on break tomorrow. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Even if they did get injured, Elemmire can heal them, and Ayla gave them a little like emergency heal.
That's all I got.
I'm ready.
Yeah, no, Elemmire will be like they'll all be fine. They're very much like if we see anybody, like if they start coming towards us, we run. We meet back at town. Like no interaction, no like you know we're doing it over downtime, so there's not going to be.
They gave
power mission.
But like,
thank God.
Yeah, we're being very efficient, gathering the information, coming back.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
Also,
Kanta. If you show up, there's something specific that will happen, so I want to know.
I think I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Yeah, take care.
But the DMs have a plan.
Take care. It was lovely interacting with Pierce again.
Because Mikamo's back.
Oh man. Yeah, I missed the boy.
She can fly there.
Oh, there goes my hand.
Perfect. That is great.
You have a job. I used to be part of the mail delivery. I can. Where do you need delivered?
Get back to her.
Honestly, Pierce might ask Mikamo to deliver some mail at some point. Like, I don't know if you do this still, but can you go to Vargas real quick?
I've got things for Mikamo flying and taking off for afar. It's bright though, so.
However,
hell yeah.
I must do something.
Yeah, like Pierce. I mean, Pierce does actively need some things delivered.
I don't think you've met this guy.
I need to talk to ZMs about it, but.
No, yeah,
I'm locking in.
Phoenix has risen.
I noticed.
Interesting wording.
Oh, it's just
boy.
when Snowball hears anyone being like,
night shift?
She's like,
y'all take care. Y'all take care.
Treatment. This person's refusing treatment. Why are you telling me this? I don't care. Don't bring them in. Grab them and fucking carry them here. I don't give a shit.
Do you want to die? Yes? Okay.
I don't care. They're in town. They're gonna go in the clinic. I don't care.
Crazy.
So, how Layla was playing during that whole thing, people gave
I hate being human speed.
that were crucial for her darkness, right? For example,
how do I
do you
this?
wanna die? And that was a question. And she's like, we can't die. We're gonna have to be treated. Another question was, do you want to be restrained? And she's like,
no, that wasn't a question. That was a, we're gonna do it if you don't cooperate.
We're gonna do it if you don't cooperate. And she's like, you know what? We cannot not cooperate.
Yeah.
So we will cooperate. That's what he was thinking.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's exactly the thing. Like,
Yeah.
you can cooperate with us, or I can freeze you to the bed. Like, these are your choices. I know they're not great. Make them.
I'm just glad
Yummy ice
that
bed.
I basically had my hands off for 90% of that whole thing.
I know.
Thank God.
Yeah.
So fun. I love Renix.
I wanted to help, but I can't because I would just kill you instead. Whoop.
What? I literally, what's the funniest part, 30 minutes before you guys got back, Elemmire and group went out in as well to, well, no,
The
I'm saying,
NPCs at least knew.
yeah, I'm saying to Ganta, like, literally, if I had been a little later, Elemmire could have helped, like. Like, the boy, the fucking light spirit would be able to be like, alright, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
You know what was the one little thing that I
happened?
really liked this session? There was this little bird. This little bird Kappa was playing. This little bird called a Quibbly bird. It was called a Quibbly bird.
One of
It's
my
from the
tail
Vale.
feathers, one of my hair feathers, and multiple feathers off my back that I gave.
I gave
Stole
it
a lot of
necklace with an
feathers from
amber jewel on
Mikomo.
it.
Stole fur from a lot of people.
Parrot, I've been cute.
I'm so mad.
This is amazing because Layla.
Like, Pierce
canonically
wouldn't
has
get
a
attached to
pet
this
bird
thing because they don't care.
back at home.
Fortune was like, oh my god, they killed my son.
So, the unfortunate thing is that Snowball's the perfect person to bring an animal to, because that's what she started medicine work on. She's
But you were
her
dealing with
expertise
yeah, you were dealing with some
is
though.
animals. It's just- she's in the
happens to
middle of
this
helping
creature-
Sylvie, and then someone brings a
fed me
fat
a
fucking bird in the
poisonberry.
clinic. She's like, if you don't take that bird out of the clinic, so help me.
I was still in bit mode a little bit, so I do apologize. But it was just such
I
a funny
know,
moment
you're
of like,
fine.
Lagor!
It's a situation of if something were to happen to this creature, I will kill everyone in this room and then
already
myself.
losing it.
And it was only gonna get worse.
Yeah.
I love everyone here. I just want to make that
No, you
clear.
don't.
Don't be scared. Fuck off. I love everyone here. Fuck you.
Fuck you, go.
Fuck you too.
Scared. My face is.
There's still people in session. I might go poke.
Ironic, Star. It's kind of ironic, Star. It's like you have to play a healer that really hates everything. Meanwhile, I have to play a healer who has to keep you fucking alive right now.
Well, she doesn't hate
like,
it. It's just that she's stressed out because she like this could have been avoided in her eyes. So she's like, I hate like she hates dealing with shit that could have just been avoided. That's like the one
Understand.
thing that Snowball hates is avoidable situations.
You know what could be avoidable if you stop
Star
fucking
is the single support in a entire team of DPS.
Always.
And that's not. Don't even get me started on this shit because that's fucking true.
Never mind. I'm gonna get a VR before she goes on any further, and I have to deal with that.
What was I gonna say?
Exactly.
God.
How the fuck do I save you? How do I save Chloe?
Oh, actually, I'll take a few moments. Yeah, did you want? I can wait. I can wait.
What were you going to say?
Just did you guys do the Amasis surgery?
Yeah.
I'll poke around for a little bit more. Just until people are all out. Yep. Hi. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Good night. I didn't make this not go as much. It's the shader I'm using. This town is all the same, always the same. Like a drug and addiction. Keep coming back to it. No matter how much I know I shouldn't. People I was here for initially have left and died. And yet I keep coming back. Because maybe there's hope for my sake, maybe there's hope for my people. But is that even really why? This place is a drug, it's an addiction. One I don't plan on stopping, I don't think. Maybe it's not this place. Or its people. It's the chaos. Mikmo said it best. There's always something. But turn the light on real quick. Just so I'm not as fucking glowy. Let's get over here. More than anything since he left, I feel like I'm off a leash. What? What does the fucking parade of idiots want, huh?
We're having a sleepover at my house because I'm not gonna be here for a while. Soleil and Titch are already in there.
Okay.
They'll come.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Anyway.
Glitter.
Apologies for earlier. I merely wish to explore options until person is needing to be killed.
There are plenty of those options. Unfortunately, she does not let us choose many of them. Sometimes you gotta let the kid touch the stove, you know.
Did that once.
How'd that go?
But do you think I wear gloves?
Oh, you burn your hand on the fucking stove.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
when
I
I
don't
touch the
burn my
stove,
hand
my wings
again.
burned
Oh.
off.
Oh.
You know.
Oh,
He's doing a really good job. He's guarding the door. I paid him to guard the door.
He's against my lights! I know my rights!
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
What the fuck?
Ooh! Give me that.
For medicinal purposes.
I got it.
Oh, can I have it?
Okay,
Yeah,
the
give it-
catnip.
give
I
it-
got the
give it to me,
cat toy.
Give it to me.
Oh, you can have
catnip?
both? Okay, there you go.
I want them both. I want them both. I want them both.
I thought Soren had a bunch of berries on him.
Wet food. I can explain that. I'm holding
Wait,
it for a friend.
hold on.
I'm
Wait,
holding it for a
wait.
friend. I'm holding it for a friend.
Fish.
You eat fish. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I eat bird.
You gave me a fish earlier. You gave me one earlier. I don't think.
I can tase him. I can do it.
Do it.
No, it's
Do
okay.
it.
It's
Do it.
okay.
Do it.
You just fucking stabbed him.
Did an accident.
No, hey guys, don't worry, I got this. Here's your wet food back. It is a frozen brick.
Oh, it's okay. Go. Okay. You know what you could do, but you could put that right in the fire and warm it up. Little snack, little treat. Okay.
What's up?
You don't have to be that
You want me to start the fire
calm down.
for you?
Okay. I'm so sick of this.
Alright,
You're gonna aim it at yourself.
Alright. Get the chicken. Ow.
hole in my ceiling.
Persona.
It's okay, I can fix it.
Persona.
Freeze a little water.
Okay.
No,
that's
it's
You know what?
okay.
No,
Damage.
you know what? Hold on. Come in here.
Everybody.
I gotta show you
Okay,
the
no.
damage
What
that
in
has
here?
happened to my house.
Okay.
Come in here.
Yeah.
Stop making it weird. You see? Florence's bed is literally broken in half. Titch jumped on it and it just boom. He rolled in that one.
Is he still there?
The only one who's
Is
broken
he
in
asleep
bed.
in the middle of it?
This 100% Soleil and everyone is sleeping in there. Can you guys just it's already happened to my house.
Here, I got this.
Okay, Soleil's
Freeze
over
the
there.
bed back
Titch
together.
is in the middle. Okay, you
There's going to be so much water
You
on
need
the
to,
floor
you
in
need
the
to
morning.
run. You need to run from this town. They've been here for a while. They understand it. We're new. Yeah, back up, kitty. Go ahead. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. Oh, here they come.
Wait, back up.
I'm gonna get you. I gotta get you. Mm-hmm. The fucking nice, dude. Fucking nice. You had an opportunity.
Out!
Okay.